I do. I think he's gonna.
I don't think he'll be there, bro.
I think he's gonna slip. I really do.
I think Bo Nix is gonna slip crazy.
That's the 60.
Yeah. Let's go do the countdown, then our intro, and then I'll point you
We got Gabe, we got Andrew, we got CJ.
It's not real.
Phones off.
2, 1, intro that'll play right now.
Welcome to Two Nobodies with the mic. Consider safe. Great job, 49ers.
The 5 best players ever in the NBA, Kobe Bryant is not one of them.
Robert, you can't say anywhere that he doesn't belong in the league. Give me that amount of money, and I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Josh Allen will never make the playoffs again.
The SEC is straight trash.
This fool was a drum buff.
Oh, he was in one of those
Yeah.
vests?
Yeah.
And we're live, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to Two Nobodies with the Mic. Special edition on this beautiful Thursday night in Downey, California. There's Christmas and April 25th, the NFL draft is right there on my list. Especially, we have Saints fans here. We have Miami fan, Gabe the Dominicano over here. And this is why NFL is the best. It's the king of all sports here in the United States because there's always that one thing, hope. You're always one player away from at least getting to the playoffs at least.
Yeah.
So, guys, we are going to go live today. We're going to give we're going to cover all 32 picks. This is episode 77. Let's give some shout outs. We got Gabe, Miami Mr. 305 in the house. Say what's
Go Fins, baby. This is Gabe Allen.
We got CJ Wowo, associate producer in the house, 49er fan extraordinaire. Ew is right. Brother. We have Andrew. Andrew was on giving some great analysis last week. Welcome back, Andrew.
Thank you.
Our Saints brother. And then we have executive producer Eddie Money, OG Raider fan. What up, man?
What's up, man?
To my right, I got Hockey Tommy Plaza in the house.
What's up, brother?
Yes. I have cursed him with the Raider badge, and he's in there for life, man. He's badged up.
I'm badged up.
He's badged
Literally,
up.
I'm
branded. Show everyone the beautiful badge, man.
You have to also.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not. No one wants to see me with my shirt off, man. Look at that, beautiful. If you ever
Literally branded.
if you ever see a Raider fan and they're claiming this and that, you got to show the badge, man. That's
only
certified. And then
I would like to say I don't have a badge,
well,
but I've
You
been
will.
a fan since I've been born.
You will have one. I'll brand it on you.
CJ,
like the
come up here. Let's show your 49er tattoo on your ass where all of them have it on. They have a little gold miner on his ass.
It says Bang Bang Niner Gang. on it.
Yeah, Gabe, I love it.
Gay. Sorry.
Guys, but as you guys know, one of my favorite days all time, and we're gonna have a blast today. We are live. Go ahead and if you have a prediction for your pick for your team, if you disagree, agree, you want to boo your Jets pick, go ahead and then hit us up on YouTube. We have Eddie Money trolling and CJ checking out Instagram. So this is a show for the people. And you know the motto, man. What's the motto of the show?
Of the draft show or just the show?
In general, man.
Don't be a loser.
Yes, don't
Because you
be.
can still gamble on the draft.
Oh, yes.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
There's some gambling going on in the draft. And,
Under 6.5.
on what?
Or is it 5.5? 4.5.
4.5 for quarterback. We do
That's
have
for sure going over.
we do have. I don't know, man. I saw a lot
It's
of
like minus 450 to go.
yeah.
Really?
He has it at like minus 120.
I'm just saying, someone took it. So
Someone took it.
yeah,
You baited him hard.
Sim took it. God bless his soul.
He's at this point. He's doing it out of just respect for you.
If you guys notice, we are missing the other nobody. Rafa is watching his son. It's senior night. So good luck to Ralphie. They need to win this game. I believe it's Saugus, the Centurions. You ever play Saugus, CJ?
Football?
Yeah.
They're not on the list. Trust me. You're not missing on anything.
Bosco.
They're really good. August is good at football. In Arizona, right?
No,
No, that's the whole different team.
Yeah, I don't know.
That they're probably good. The one in
Yeah, Socorro, yes. But anyone see the St. John Bosco schedules out? Any Sierra Canyon?
I'm not a fan of the St. John Bosco. That shit is a.
Where the hell is your microphone, man? You're just talking out of your ass.
just
That
Did you just do
I
that?
just grabbed a fly.
you grabbed a fly?
Mr. Miyagi over here.
Ooh, brother. Ooh.
Release him.
Fuck. He flew away. I saw it.
Damn it.
I think the Bosco schedule is not very impressive.
I mean, it's they had to put it on social media trying to get an opponent, man.
The first one, Shaman Abadona is a top school in Florida, so
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
But everybody else, like fucking whoever the fuck we play, I think it's straight trash, homie. In my
well,
opinion,
they are in the best league in the nation. So just on that league alone, I don't know if anyone saw this, but they did rank numbers first round picks by state. Does anyone have a guess on number 1, 2, and 3?
I didn't see the list, but I remember seeing a minute ago. I think it was Houston, or it was like somewhere in Texas.
No, state.
Oh, state, Texas.
by
Was
state.
it Texas or Florida?
Texas is not.
California for one.
No.
Is it Georgia?
Florida number 1.
Florida number 1. Georgia number 2.
No, I think Texas 2,
Cali 3.
Cali 3, and then Georgia. So
That's how it is usually every year, for the most part.
that's overall. Yeah, that's overall.
yeah, no, that's usually how it is every year. Florida and Texas usually fight for first, and then California usually gets third.
What's the countdown? Where are we at? How many more minutes till the Bears?
I don't know if
take
their
their
clock has started. I don't think their
Oh,
clock
the
I don't
clock
think
hasn't
it
even started. Another interesting fact. I don't know if
Is
you
that
guys saw
Eminem?
this. Yes, it's in Detroit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so overrated. Like he's not Detroit.
Dude, oh, hey, take it easy,
They literally
man.
had a movie made about him.
Bro,
8 Mile.
I agree, but like I don't think like Eminem, Detroit. Like that's my first thought.
what do you think of?
He's like, I'm in raw.
You think
I think of just the Lions. I don't think of
B-Rabbit?
Eminem.
You think of Ford cars,
Ford.
Ford Motors?
I think of cars. I think
Motown?
of the Lions, the Pistons.
Dude, it's definitely Eminem.
Smokey Robinson.
Yes, Motown.
He knows more shit about Detroit than most places. What the fuck?
Eminem
So
on stage.
I don't know if you saw this, CJ. Another interesting. I saw it yesterday. High schools with the most number 1 picks in the last 10 years. Did you see this?
I did not.
So the most interesting part is I think St. Thomas Aquinas
Shocker.
was 1, I
Right.
believe.
That's no surprise.
The Bosas, you
Right.
had the corners.
Yeah, there's some nameless players.
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, the most shocking part about the whole list is that Modern Day and Bosco weren't in the top 10.
Why is that shocking to you?
Think about the best 2 teams in the last 10 years.
Right, last 10. So I'm thinking that Modern Day and Bosco, you got to remember, St. Thomas Aquinas, so Modern Day shocks me. That's what shocks me. But Bosco, you got to remember, Bosco didn't come up till 2010. Bosco before that was
This
a
is
joke.
it's 2024, guys.
Right,
That's
but-
14 years ago. The last
But
10
think of
years.
how many guys they put out in it.
Right, so I think Wyatt Davis and Josh Rosen are the only 2 drafted Bosco players, and Trent McDuffie, only three drafted Bosco players in the last 10 years. You got to give Jason 25, 30
We're talking
years.
about first round picks.
Right,
too.
yeah. No, so that's 0. I think Bosco has 0 first round.
No,
pick.
Josh
Rosen won. Or was
And
Trent?
Trent-
Trent?
I think Trent was number. Was the
So
first round.
2.
Trent was
But
also
all those, you got to think about Bruce Robinson, who's been around for 30, 35 years. He's already set a stone. So all of these players, you got to give Jason 20, 25, 30 years, and then you're going to start seeing the Pierce Clarksons of the world and all of those guys start to get drafted in the first round. Of the world.
Okay, man.
Of the world.
Put you on.
Of
Pierce
the
Clarkson
world.
ain't gonna get drafted to the XFL in the first round.
Of the world. Put some respect on my boy's name.
DJ's probably next year. Who else is coming up? You think
We
that
got
can get
legends.
drafted?
Eminem.
Is that Amon St. Brown? Legend.
Yeah.
Dude,
You said legends. You just said Eminem. We got legends on the board.
congrats
Eminem.
congrats to Mr. St. Brown. Just got paid yesterday, as he should. I think he's a top 3 paid receiver now.
He's number one.
Is he number one?
Number one.
Insane.
Wow.
He's a dog,
He
man.
deserves it.
He does. That dude. You don't think he deserves it?
Not number one.
We're stats. I mean, it's
He's
all
up there, but he's not number one.
it's all relative because
Yeah, but you know how the market goes.
yeah, the
The
next
market-
the next
it's the
guy
next
will
guy.
will and who is the next guy? Jamar Chase probably is next up.
Jefferson's
Oh,
being
yeah.
paid
Jamar Chase.
ridiculous.
Rick
CeeDee
Flores is up. He's
get paid
he
already?
says, "What's up, Vatos Locos?" And then Jay is also he's not tolerating your
Eminem hate.
Detroit's
Yeah, he
better.
knows I hate Eminem.
Does anyone here not have Eminem in their top 5 of rappers all time? Not in.
I can't name one Eminem song.
Oh,
That's
please.
not true.
Besides, what's that one that everyone, the spaghetti and shit? That's the only one that I know.
Mom
Wow.
Spaghetti. That's the only thing you remember about Eminem is Mom Spaghetti.
That's all
We're
I
sitting
know.
down. We're watching 8 Mile. This is ridiculous. Ridics on the licks. We okay, guys?
I think he has to pay his tinted window people. Must be nice, you know?
Well,
I'm still driving the
Someone's getting paid real good over here.
we are minutes away. Yeah, can't do nothing about it.
Who's he?
We are minutes away from the first pick being selected. I'm going to go one by one, ask everyone, see who their prediction is. We'll wait till Eddie Money and CJ get back. But any thoughts other than Caleb?
If McCarthy goes top 5, I will lose my mind. Not on camera, but in my head, I'll lose my mind.
It has to be. Like, if it's not the Bears taking Caleb, it's the Bears trading away this pick for 3 first-round picks for somebody else to get Caleb.
Yeah.
Well, no, but talking about McCarthy going top 5. Caleb's number 1. Everything that's happening. Caleb going number 1 is happening. We all know that.
It's
by now.
I think it's minus
50,
20.
I saw 50,000 on.
I thought
Yeah.
20,000.
I just think if somehow McCarthy goes top 5, it's an abysmal pick.
Me and Eddie Money were talking about it earlier. I feel like to the average football fan that doesn't have an agenda, McCarthy is not a first-round quarterback. It's not hard to see.
Yeah,
I'm so
agree.
confused on what other people see. Where he is not a first-round quarterback. It's simple as that.
People have talked themselves into taking him.
I mean,
That's exactly what it is.
He had the most talented roster
And it's not even that.
in college football
It's the
last
fact
year.
that the tape would just tell you that. He's not a top 5 quarterback.
No,
but
listen. His completion percentage was through the roof.
Okay, that's obviously
he
he's
is
doing like
mobile.
5 passes a game. Like
But I mean, listen.
that means nothing to me. It means nothing.
I mean, he's no Brock Purdy. Let's just put it that way. I mean,
What the Brock Purdy? We can't do that right now. We can't do that right now.
I'm just saying
We can't do that.
He has made plays in multiple games with his feet on third down. He's not.
So Brock Purdy.
He's not a stiff. He is athletic.
No one's saying he's not.
JJ is.
It takes way
is
more
Jimmy
than
G.
that.
He's Jimmy G.
Jimmy
That was
G.
my pro comp.
Like I said, Kenny Pickett with no ring.
I think he's more athletic than Jimmy G.
By the way,
I do.
for those watching, Bears are finally on the clock.
8 minutes.
Let's see how long they'll
So
take to make the obvious pick.
They're gonna
They're,
take the whole
they're gonna
clock.
take
The
because
whole
you know
clock.
what?
It's all about the dramatics.
Some people are just making phone calls, and you got to take every single phone call. I mean, I don't know if you remember, Andrew, you being a Saints fan, you definitely weren't born yet. But Ditka, when he was with the Saints, traded every single one of his picks
For Ricky Williams.
for Ricky Williams,
I
man.
remember that.
I mean,
Well,
that.
I don't remember that, but I do know that. Trade.
Yeah.
I wasn't born yet.
That's kind of insane. We're watching Caleb highlights.
He's amazing.
I talked to Rafa today, and he heard the Steelers ex cornerback, what's his name with the show,
Ryan Clark.
Ryan Clark, And he came out on TV today and said that Caleb Williams didn't have very good receivers. He said that literally crossed his lips over his tongue.
I mean, this year, all he had
was what?
was
Brandon Rice.
Brandon Rice was the best receiver.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna go what, like 5th round?
Yeah, probably.
He's not
He-
great.
He said
Good receiver.
He's a draftable receiver.
he had the Bolitnikoff Award winner 2 years ago.
Okay, but this year,
No,
not
he said
2 years ago.
He said that he didn't have. Yeah, and maybe he misspoke, but from what I heard, he said he's never had. He had Mario Williams. Mario Williams was a stud at Oklahoma. Just because he came to SC and didn't do much, he was still a monster at Oklahoma. I think that's kind of ridiculous, and the fact that Caleb. I mean, what I tried to say last week, I was trying to type it as fast as I could. I mean, he had the worst defenses in college football history.
It was like 122nd. And last year, his defense was ranked 122nd.
and for
points
people,
per game.
for Rafa to always consistently blame, you can't beat this team, you can't beat that team. The dude was consistently putting up 50 burgers
On everybody, because he had to.
and he was doing it. And I don't know how you could ding, Caleb Williams for that.
Because it's Rafa.
That's why they're dinging him. But every game, he had to have been going in the game, Caleb Williams, saying, if I don't score on every drive, my defense is going to give up a touchdown every drive. So if I don't score every drive, we're going to lose this game. That's how he must have been playing.
I think it's going to be an interesting transition for him because he's
You
not.
don't think he's gonna be good?
No, I do think
You said that.
No,
before.
I wouldn't pick him because I think there's character. I have questions whether he could handle an NFL locker room.
So if you were the Bears, you wouldn't take a number 1.
uh,
You would have to.
yeah, you probably have to because the talent level is ridiculous. He's accurate, mobile, great pocket awareness. My only questions with Caleb Williams is that can he handle shit when shit gets tough up here? And, the whole jumping into the crowd, crying in front of everybody. I know he's been questioned about that.
I hate that. That's so dumb to me. Like,
I agree. I think if everybody's like biggest knock on him is the character thing, then I think it's on the franchise. The Bears are confident that they put a good structure around him with coaches and other players in the locker room. He's 22 years old. He turned 22 years old this year. If you see the talent, why wouldn't you take a risk on that?
Not even
Maybe it's
that,
not even
but-
that much of a
Well,
risk.
I have a rule about quarterbacks, and it's a very specific rule, and I don't like my quarterbacks to do this. It's not the hat backwards. It's I don't like my quarterbacks to take selfies. And I follow Caleb Williams, okay? I follow him. He must live in a high rise because he takes a selfie in the elevator every freaking time.
so Will Levis isn't good.
Is he a selfie guy?
Big selfie guy.
Yeah, the question marks, big time.
But he
not
played
including the
good.
mayonnaise in the coffee, and
I can live with that. The mayonnaise in the coffee.
Oh no, no! I don't even like mayonnaise in my
Guy
sandwich.
I draw the
hates
line at
mayonnaise.
selfies.
So Caleb did live in a high rise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no if he lived in a in a penthouse,
Yes,
nice penthouse
yes.
suite where all the rest of his teammates went back to the dorms.
Okay, so
I mean, he's making a shit ton of money. So
Oh,
what do you want to do? Not live in a dorm?
yeah,
Yeah, $6 million a year. I think is what his NIL deal was.
so I know we're gonna ask predictions on every pick. For this one, does anyone think he's not going number 1? No. That's
No.
all right. Then let's talk about where do you think he ends up offensive rookie of the year in the standings?
Number 1.
I think number 1 too.
Number 2.
Rafa said McCarthy. It's just insane that he said that.
McCarthy
If
number 2.
McCarthy does go to the Vikings, I mean, he's set up for success there.
That's what I said number 2. If McCarthy goes to the Vikings,
That's
I
fine.
think McCarthy.
If Penix goes to the Vikings,
But who's better, the Vikings or the Bears right now at this point, with the roster wise?
it's
Bears.
just offensively. You got to think offensively.
I think it's the
Overall,
Bears.
better record. Offensively, though, if you give the Vikings Penix or Jaden or McCarthy,
But McCarthy wouldn't fit in that.
The pick
system.
is in, everybody. The pick is in. Once we see the evil Satan himself get up to the podium, here we go. Turn up the volume, Eddie Money.
Let's hear the boo.
Yes.
Higher than that.
There it is,
Damn.
everybody.
There it is.
Caleb
Official now.
Williams.
championship in 3 years. Calling it right now.
Wow. I mean, Chicago is a curse. It's a curse for a quarterback. You know that the Bears have never had a quarterback throw for 4,000 yards. Never. The Packers have had it, I believe, 13 times with 4 different quarterbacks. I mean, the Chicago Bears have consistently swung and missed at quarterback. Is this
This is not swinging and
Gabe?
miss. This is not the same thing.
is this a you think this is going to work out?
I think it's gonna work out. I want to say one thing. When I was watching his highlights right now, very reminiscent of a little controversial maybe. He looked like Johnny Manziel out there making plays happen, moving around with his legs and stuff. I don't think he'll have the off the field issues that Johnny Manziel has.
Let's hope not.
But I think he's going to be a great player for the Bears. He looks happy just looking at him right now.
Did you see he was locked
Some
in?
of the most expression I've ever seen on his face.
He took the hat and didn't even stop at the little photo, like where they stop and put the hat on. He just took the hat and kept walking.
There you go.
He's locked in.
Well, I'm surprised because usually I'm so shocked he didn't take a selfie in the mirror.
Here we go.
But congratulations to Caleb. Very interesting interview that he did with, I believe, Ryan Clark as well, where he said that he expected to beat out Spencer Rattler when he came in. And he had thought he'd done enough to beat him, which shows you he's a very confident young man. And that's my issue is that is he gonna rub his teammates wrong? Is he gonna be able to be a leader? I don't think, and I don't know this for sure. You might have some insight, CJ. Was he liked at SC? Was he liked at Oklahoma? It's the whole draft day thing. Who showed up to his birthday party?
It's not a matter of if I think he was liked, but I think the matter of, which is something you cannot avoid, jealousy does creep into a team, especially when a team falls from the sky like USC did from year to year.
Yeah.
When you see a guy like I mentioned earlier, living in a penthouse, living that lifestyle, when you see the leader of your team living that lifestyle where you're going back to the dorms and probably struggling to pay bills, which I know most USC players do, that cannot escape the nature
psyche.
the psyche of
Yeah,
the team.
yeah,
And you're
always-
losing and all the off the field stuff, and he's in the media every day doing something crazy. That can creep into a psyche of a team. So I don't think that necessarily that he was disliked, but I do think that you saw the crumble of the nature of the USC team gonna go down in the middle of the season.
Well, I wish him luck. I hope he does well. SC quarterbacks haven't had the best track record in the NFL. I think Carson was a good one. Sanchez had a couple good years until the butt fumble and everything fell apart. He's a great commentator now. I love Mark Sanchez. Look at that.
They're on the clock. The Commanders.
Here we go. Washington on the clock.
Want to give your guess?
Let's go through predictions. Who wants to go first and their prediction with Washington? Gabe?
I'm starting with I'm saying Washington takes Jaden Daniels.
Jaden
number 2
Daniels.
overall.
Eddie Money, who do you got? Drake May. Really?
Drake May.
Another Drake May.
I like Drake May.
Jaden Daniels. I would take Drake May, but I think it's going to be Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
JJ McCarthy. He's going to go number 2.
I like that pick. I didn't have the balls. I wanted to put it down in my mock. I actually have him going next to the Pats, but I think they're going to pick Jaden Daniels. Something new.
Throw up.
Something new. I don't know if you guys heard about this meeting that they had about 2 weeks ago. They did something different in Washington. They invited 4 quarterbacks, a bunch of guys. They took them to Topgolf. And Jaden supposedly didn't think he felt sort of disrespected. I think it's a good strategy. I think you put a bunch of alpha males into a room and see who turns out to be, the top dog, who has the best charisma, personality. Because in the NFL, I don't care what you say. And Fields is in Chicago, I think, is a great example of this. Fields' first year behind the mic on the podium, pissed off. I don't know if you guys remember. He said, of course, we want to win. We work hard. No one wants to. You got, as the fans, you don't want to win more than us. That he had to backpedal. That's something that you have to do well in the NFL. And I don't know if Jaden is ready for that yet. I think that might be his only weakness, and that not sliding. But that's where I believe Drake May is he first of all he doesn't take selfies, and secondly, I think he's really good behind the mic. Not going to give you any sound bites like that. Not going to come off stupid.
So we got some YouTube comments. Tiki Hockey Club says, "Freaking Eddie, I'm about to send you a selfie. If we had cameras back in our days, I bet that would be the selfie king wearing a number 22
Listen,
SBS jersey."
Listen,
100%.
No, never.
Yes, you would have.
I still haven't seen a picture that I've liked of myself yet, for the record. Look at Jade. Oh, see? Sunglasses at night, man.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Red flag.
It's Jaden Daniels. God, fuck.
Jaden Daniels.
Can't watch.
Yeah, I think it's the correct pick.
Dude, it's literally Jaden
Yeah.
Daniels. Like, this is depressing.
The sunglasses doesn't bother anyone.
Haters draft done.
No,
Muscle mail it in.
Well,
Tyree Wilson had glasses on last year.
oh yeah, and
that
that
turn out?
God, yeah, exactly. I have a Raider group chat, and supposedly he looks big now. He was a bust first round. He was god awful, and they're saying that he was hurt. Hopefully he comes back, and I think they picked him 7th or 8th overall. And ooh man, Mel Kiper has a funny color autumn in his hair. That is, oh my God, Mel, call your hairdresser, man. That is a funky brown.
Rick Flores says, "Fight on to keep wearing dresses."
Oh yes. Ricky is a season ticket holder at the Rose Bowl for the Bruins. So the pick is in. We have 40 seconds. They haven't shown Drake May once. Jaden Daniels has sunglasses on. That bothers me. Doesn't bother anyone else. But I guess I'm just an old fart, get off my lawn type of guy.
Facts.
Here we go. Pump up the value.
Dude, I'm going to cry. Don't do it.
Yep,
Jaden
there it is.
Daniels.
I like it.
Jaden Daniels from Rancho Cucamonga, right off the 210 freeway. Congrats to him.
But what high school did he go to?
I thought he went to Rancho Cucamonga.
I don't think so. I thought he went to Cajon.
Did he?
I thought he
He
went
did
to
go to
Cajon.
Cajon.
Did he?
San
Cajon.
Bernardino.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. But I saw him his true freshman year. I saw that game I was at Arizona State when they played the Oregon Ducks, and he blew me away. He only weighed about 145 pounds, but man, he was making plays. I know, Andrew, you have some critique on Jaden. You think he staring down receivers too much?
It's just the offense he played in. So right when he got to LSU, they kept it. You know, a lot of colleges are guilty of this, but them especially. Very one read. You check either side of the field if you need to. Everybody's running straight down. One of his best receivers, Brian Thomas, one of the best receivers in this draft too. He's probably top 5. Z wide receiver, straight Z. Like he's Christian Watson. I'm gonna have him on the outside going up against this corner, have him do an outside move type deal. If 1-on-1, just throw the ball up. If he's not there, just run with it. I feel like that's all they did over there. That's all they asked him to do. Maybe he can do more, but
I saw an interview with Notre Dame LSU head coach Brian Kelly, and they interviewed him just today. He was talking about Brian Thomas. He said Brian Thomas is he's more than just running nines. We haven't seen it. He ran long crossing routes at nines. I have Thomas going kind of early in this draft. I think he's very raw, but 6'4", I think he's bigger than anyone. 6'4", 209, and low 4.3s.
yeah, he's Christian Watson at a better school. So Christian Watson's a first-round draft pick. Brian Thomas is a first-round draft pick.
They're showing.
I'm just so heartbroken watching.
They're
this
showing
right now.
Jaden Daniel highlights right now.
This is
This is where the draft actually starts at now.
This is just painful.
The 3 is where the draft.
Let's get into that. So congratulations to Jaden, California QB, shocker. Where the best QBs in the country are made. Rafa would call bullshit on
Best
that.
athletes in general.
Well, as much as I'd love to say that, Florida actually has the most first round picks. But let's get into the Pats, because like we said, this is where we think the draft begins. A lot of people think that they should trade down, that if Belichick was still the coach, you have so many holes to fill that I don't care if, Joe Montana or Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes, not even Patrick Mahomes, you insert him into the Patriots lineup, and I don't think that guarantees you a winner. So does anyone have any opinions?
Yeah, in my mock draft, I have the Patriots trading away with the Vikings. So I think the Vikings are jumping up to 3 right here. That's what I have in my mock draft.
I've heard the
pick is in.
The pick is in.
Bye-bye, Drake May.
And it's with the Patriots.
Yeah.
So let's go.
That was hella quick.
That was really quick.
That was really quick. Let's go predictions here. Gabe, who do you got?
Drake May is a Patriot.
Yep.
It's gotta be Drake May.
It has to be Drake May.
It's Drake May for me too.
Drake May.
I have JJ McCarthy.
Oh.
Wow.
I have JJ McCarthy taken here. I did hear rumors that Denver was desperately trying to get into the top 3. They wanted one of these 3 guys.
They have no picks to give anybody.
I know.
How would they get in the top 3?
I don't know. Give up the next 10 first rounders. Jaden, Poppy, come on, man. Take off the sunglasses.
They all have it, Dad.
They're all wearing sunglasses.
Every single pick.
Jordan Addison had on sunglasses too. Now that I remember from last year.
Yeah, it's a receiver.
They all have them.
Quarterback.
Every single pick's gonna have sunglasses. I promise.
He's a quarterback. You can't let anybody read his eyes. He doesn't want him to telegraph where he's
I'm
throwing,
telling you right now,
Maybe you're onto
if I'm a right guard, a left tackle that's been in the league for 12 years, and Jaden comes in with his hat tilted to the side with sunglasses, I might slap the shit out of him. Say, dude, I don't care if you're a Heisman Trophy winner. You got to earn your shit here. Come in humble. That's just my opinion.
Old school ball.
Yeah, we know what that is.
No one else
No
feels
one
that
else
way.
agrees with you.
I feel that way. I like Drake May's fit. Solid, just regular suit.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Something about Drake May. he
Something
just plays
about
the
Drake
game
May
the
just
right
gives me
way.
quarterback. You
I don't know
know
what it is.
Something about it.
Seems like a good locker room
Real
guy.
quarterbacking.
Yeah. Sneaky athletic too.
Real gritty. Coach's son.
Cowherd thing is that he doesn't like his quarterbacks to wear their hats backwards.
You know what that means.
We know what that means.
You know what that means.
Oh, he don't like black dudes? Yeah. No, because there's a quarterback. Who was it?
It was Baker Mayfield.
Yeah,
Baker
Baker.
was black.
Let's be straight. Let's get it all-
Breaking news, everybody.
let's get
Baker Mayfield is
Breaking
black.
news: Baker Mayfield is black.
Put that on the Two Nobodies website right now. We just broke some news here. The Patriots pick is in. Everyone thinks it's Drake May. I think it's going to be JJ McCarthy.
That would be insane.
All right, turn this up. Oh, God.
Turn it up, man.
Roger Goodell looks stoked to be there.
Gets booed every pick.
Drake May.
Wow.
I like it.
Man.
I like that guy's jersey. That's great.
It's like, yeah, we got a white one. Yeah.
Hey,
Got the real quarterback.
let me tell you, Boston has they have their priors. That is a thing. Believe it or not, that is a thing. Ask Bill Russell. So congratulations. Let's go Heels. I hate this for Drake. I think this is the worst situation, not for just Drake, but for any quarterback to go into this locker room is depleted on offense. And, let's not forget, Drake May, 4,000 yards, 500 rushing. Does anyone know the last time that happened in college? 2018, a certain dude named Kyler Murray. Okay, so people want to act like this dude is not athletic. No one's done that since Kyler Murray. So, he didn't have a lot around him, and he went through a couple of coordinators. Only really started for 2 years. He played like 2.5.
Yeah, because Sam Howell was there his freshman year.
I have a quick take. So the Vikings got 2 first-round picks to get one of those 3 guys.
Well, they might. Rumor is Vikings to the 5 spot.
But you're going to trade your 2 first-round picks for McCarthy? Is he worth 2 first-round picks?
Not to me.
That's what I'm saying. Like you got those picks were meant for a top 3 pick, in my opinion. And if you didn't get those top 3, any one of these guys, that was a waste of a trade.
That's why Raiders were trying bad to get at that other second round pick, second pick. Guys, I think that the Vikings will trade 11 and 23. There's a reason why Jim Harbaugh kept on saying over and over again, J.J. McCarthy's the best quarterback. He was trying to build his draft stock so they could.
Smokescreen.
It's a smokescreen.
Oh.
Matthew Rocha says, "Yeah, buddy, they got my guy."
Oh yes, and Matt he lives in North Carolina and he's a Patriots guy, and Matt has seen every play. I've watched every single play of this kid. He comes from an incredible family. His brother, national champion on the 2017 the Tar Heels. He hit that shot in the Elite Eight. His other brother, a pitcher for Florida Gators, won a national championship. His third brother, walk on for the basketball team, and Drake is the runt. I think that's a thing. To have brothers and be the youngest, I think it builds toughness. I think it builds, that sort of, anyone here the youngest? Or you're the youngest out of, no? Right there, you have a sister. Yeah.
I'm the youngest.
With brothers?
I have 2 older brothers.
Did it help you compete? I mean, were you fighting for the last pizza or anything? Because
You gotta closed mouths don't get fed.
That's what I'm.
So I'm the second youngest of 7 brothers.
Oh,
So yeah,
it builds a
Basically the same
it
thing.
builds a character. It builds a character. You get your ass beat every now and then, but
Yeah.
you get back up.
But I love. Everyone knows. I might be a little bit biased.
Pick is in Arizona Cardinals. I believe it is the man, the myth, the legend,
Call it.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
There it is.
It has to be.
Marvin Harrison.
I like it. I'm going Marvin Harrison
Okay,
as well.
it's him. They showed it on TV, so whenever they show the pick, it's definitely that pick.
They're giving it away.
Literally, they give all 3 picks away already. Look at that Rolex on him. Crazy.
Well, listen, I think he's going to be very good. I think that's the Arizona Cardinals, I believe, have 2 first-rounders and 3 third-rounders. They have a chance coming out of this draft being winners if they make, all the right picks. Oh, Malik. They're showing Malik.
Also
Every
showing
single
Malik
dude
Neighbors.
has sunglasses on,
Yep,
man.
they both did have glasses on.
I told you they all had glasses on.
Oh, man.
For the drip. What can you say?
Part of the fit. You have to accept that now.
Drake May didn't have them on.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Just like the way he plays the game.
Just a good locker room guy.
Locker room
Overall.
guy.
So
Not in the media,
It's really unproblematic off the field. On the field, he's a leader.
This
Kind of
was-
the guy you want to take home to
Listen,
your,
this
your parents.
This was sort of not an argument, but this was a little bit of a controversial take that Marvin Harrison wasn't the first receiver taken off the board here. But I do believe that Marvin Harrison will be picked here. Here we go. The pick is in. Jeez.
I should have did the mock draft. I would have been 4 for 4.
I'm also 4 for 4 right now. He
good.
paused on the
I'm
muh.
3 for 4.
Did you catch that? He paused on the muh. He was trying to get us to think that he was going to say Malik.
Oh, wait.
He has a little Travis Scott vibe going.
What do you mean by that?
Box braids.
The
Not as box
braids.
braids.
That's it.
He doesn't look a little Travis Scott. I mean, if you squint your eyes.
For a long distance. I get what you're saying.
Ooh, that's not a very good picture. Well,
Why are you looking at me?
I'm just waiting for your. I don't want you to be mad at us.
By the way, Jay said he's tough and he's cool. That's because of him being the youngest brother.
oh, see, there you go. I don't know about Jay.
Jay might be the only youngest brother that didn't come out tough.
Yeah, Jay. So yeah, Jay might not be. he used to quit. Like if you get up on him by 5 points in basketball, he'd just be like, throw the basketball in the streets. Like, okay, I'm done. He never would finish. Yeah, but that is Marvin. Any thoughts on this pick? Anyone have anything to say about this?
Best player on the board.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
You had to
for
take
sure.
him.
Had to take him. He's a blue chip player. You need talent. Arizona. You take one of the most talented players in the draft.
Yeah, and I mean their receiver depth was horrible.
Oh yeah.
I mean they could take another receiver with this pick, and they still, they're still very. I mean Moore's gone. Who else is there?
The only person they have is Michael Wilson. That's who they drafted last year in
Yeah.
the 4th round. Michael Wilson's good though. He's
And
good.
Trey McBride.
Michael Wilson, also a Cali kid, went to Chaminade High School.
There you go in the valley.
I was ball boy for Chaminade for like 2 years.
Yes, yes, giggity.
Big ball guys here.
You might be Michael Wilson.
Well, guys,
Now
Now this is where it
real
gets
interesting.
pick
What
5.
happened here?
I mean, there was some thoughts. There was going to be some movement, but
There's still time for there to be movement, Eddie.
oh no,
There's still
but
5 minutes
There
left.
wasn't in that first 4.
It's probably people on the phone.
Oh, the phones,
Answer's ringing.
dude. In Jim Harbaugh's RV, the phone is fucking going off the hook.
That's him in his RV.
JJ
I need
McCarthy
4
to the
first rounds.
Chargers.
I need 4 of them.
Gabe, what's your? Are we trading? Who thinks they're trading out of this pick?
I do.
I do.
1, 2.
I
don't think so.
I don't think they're trading.
So who do
only-
you think they're taking?
They have 0 receivers and they need one. I think they're taking Malik Neighbors.
I agree. If you need like it's a position of need and you have a blue chip wide receiver, I think Marvin Harrison and Malik Neighbors are both blue chips. Why not just stick and pick?
I don't think it's in Jim Harbaugh's DNA to take a receiver with the 5th overall pick. I think this is where Alt goes. I just think it's a Jim Harbaugh. I'm not agreeing with it.
That is a Harbaugh move.
It's just a Harbaugh move. I would probably take Malik.
I feel like
And
like
you
Joel.
know that Herbert is pounding the table.
Get Malik
Please,
Neighbors.
He's like, bro, please.
please, brother, please.
I had in my draft, I have the Vikings trading in here.
I like that.
And getting JJ.
I think.
I think right now it's happening right now. They're on the phone.
Oh,
right
look
now.
at that! Look, oh, their phones.
Oh,
Their
who they
phones.
calling?
They're taking calls.
Oh shit.
Who are they calling?
No, that's the Cardinals draft.
I know. Who are
Yeah,
they
but who
calling?
are they on the phone with?
Oh man, that's
But-
kind of a sweet hat.
Well, I think right now it's going on the phone with Harbaugh and the Vikings. They're trying to position themselves to get number 5.
Eddie Money.
Because the Cardinals have 27 also.
So they could trade back up.
Yeah, but who would they trade back up to get so early?
They also have 3 third-round picks, so they could use the 27 and maybe a third or 2/3 to move back up. What if they traded their 27 and all 3 and went and got Brock Bowers? Or maybe Alt, or maybe like the Texans did last year.
That was a crazy move.
That was a crazy move. Come all the way up and get the 2 guys that you really loved.
But I feel like they have so many holes that you can't.
Especially on defense. though.
I agree.
You need
Jonathan
picks.
can't
Gannon
waste
is
your
a
picks.
defensive
You need
guy.
picks to grab those
That's
players.
why I had them trading back, and then they would have had 2 firsts.
Oh man,
Pick isn't in yet.
the pick isn't
That
in.
means they're taking a call.
A lot
Dude.
of conversations going on.
Oh, come on.
Matthew Rocha with a good question here. He said, "Does Marvin Harrison break all of Larry Fitzgerald's records?"
Hell no.
No, just because longevity. I don't think he's
Dude.
going to play for that many years.
Fitz played for 17 years. I mean, I've called it before. He was a compiler of stats. I'm not saying he wasn't elite. Like for the first 7-8 years, Larry was elite. But then, he would go all over the field. He was in the slot. And he really, he became a staple. Like they're saying that Larry Fitzgerald's going to be a senator. He's that well liked in Arizona. He's that powerful. He was like close to what was the senator that died?
John McCain.
Yeah, him and McCain were like this. I mean, Larry Fitzgerald is a staple in Arizona.
I would trust Larry Fitzgerald to do my taxes.
I would.
He was a ball boy. He was a ball boy when he was younger. He's been around football forever. Yeah.
Like you, Jacob.
Yeah. Both greatness.
Are you
Both
the next
greatness
Larry
here.
Great players here, great people.
Who saw sketch that beautiful catch that Caleb threw to him?
Sketch is a baller.
Yeah.
Dude,
Did you see
born
his
athlete.
high school highlights?
Yeah.
He was a
I did.
linebacker.
Dude,
He
yeah,
was lighting
laying out
people
some
up.
fools.
Lighting people up.
You see, he pulled his
Pull his
hamstring.
hammy? Yeah.
That was so funny. The clock is still going, people.
What is he-
minutes.
2 minutes.
now.
2 minutes now,
I
and the
feel like
pick isn't
it's
in.
going to be below 30 seconds.
This is
before
going to
something
be a
happens.
trade because once the
100%.
trade comes
This is a
in,
trade.
the clock restarts. So I mean,
I think they're going to take Malik Neighbors, and I think the Vikings
look at.
trade into
I think
six.
the Giants are trying to get this pick. I think the Vikings.
Why? The Giants, why?
The hot rumor was the Giants want a quarterback.
Okay, that's fine, but I don't think they think that they're going to take McCarthy.
McCarthy's not worth that one spot.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think-
he's only worth it if you think someone's also calling.
Yeah.
Denver could be trying to get in here. Minnesota, I think, like you, I think Minnesota's really the pick.
pick is
Oh!
in.
And it's
Malik
the
Neighbors.
Chargers. And it's the Chargers. I think it's alt. What do you think?
I'm saying Malik Neighbors.
Malik,
Malik.
any money?
No, it's got to be receiver. Malik Neighbors. It's got to be receiver.
Whoa, here we go.
Do you think that the trade just didn't come to terms, or do you think they always had to pick?
Oh, actually,
in?
I don't think it-
Actually, Malik Neighbors was on a live with, I think it was Caleb or someone, and they go, "How do you feel to be playing with Justin Herbert?" And he goes, "Wait, I thought it was gonna be Daniel Jones," and then he ended the live.
Oh, man, this is where the draft starts. And listen, I just in my bones, I think it's freaking Joe Alt, man.
If you get no trades in the first 10 picks, come on, I'll be so sad. Like,
I have 3 trades in my mock draft in the top 10.
3 trades. In the
My first
top
2
10.
didn't happen, so
My first trade was at 3,
we
but
all
that
thought
didn't
this
happen.
wouldn't happen. And it's all been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do have the Giants trading out of pick 6 and somebody coming up for McCarthy. That's what I have in my mock draft.
I think there was the big bet. The big bet was that McCarthy top 5. That was like a real popular bet that people were taking in Vegas. I mean,
That didn't cash.
there was also rumors of Chargers and Minnesota swapping out Herbert. There was a big trade.
I saw that. But
That
that was
was-
stupid.
That would have been dumb.
Man. Here we go. Let's get the
ESPN.
volume
Can't
up,
trust
man.
them.
Pump up the volume here. Chargers, the pick is in. Obviously a trade. Oh, what's Schefter have to say?
Oh, they're talking about the Justin Herbert rumors.
Yeah.
They did call them though.
Oh, they were
They-
getting called.
they
They
did.
turned away.
I'm
That's
telling
probably
you.
that's probably what all the calls were right now.
Yeah.
Give us Justin Herbert.
Like, give it Justin Herbert, and we'll give you the farm.
I guess there was something with his
Well, it's
finger.
Thanos, I think.
That Herbert's finger wasn't going to pass a physical.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's why that was the whole thing about the trade.
Here we go, party people. To all the Bolts out here. San Diego Chargers, the pick is in.
I don't think it's coming in yet. Oh, there he is.
All 15 fans in LA are biting their nails.
Here we go.
You notice that they haven't shown anybody. I
Called it.
told your ass. 4 out of 5, baby. 4 out of 5.
Crazy.
Dude, he's not
Oh,
even
he
there.
is not stoked.
Bro's not even there.
He's like, shit.
No, dude, no. That's
No,
where
he-
you want to go.
no, yeah, he's-
if you're Jim Harbaugh, you think about this. The reason I thought this, Jim Harbaugh, he coached at San Diego. Obviously, he had his career in the NFL. But then Jim Harbaugh, when he went to Stanford, he turned the whole offensive line thing on its head. He was running 6 offensive, 7, and the run scheme was like crazy intricate. And this is someone that I believe is a Joe Thomas style guy that's going to
Yeah.
be there. He's solid. He's going to be
Never
a
make a playoff game.
I
again.
love Joe
maybe.
Alt.
I hope so. Actually,
So what's happening then? So they're gonna put Rashawn Slater on the right side again,
yeah.
and then Joe Alt goes in the left. Okay.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
get behind that, I guess. Joe Alt to me, his ceiling is Hall of Fame. Honestly. Honestly.
I agree. It's really early to say that, but talking in that interview with Brian Kelly recruited Joe Alt. You know how much he weighed as a senior? 220 freaking pounds, and they recruited him to Notre Dame.
Because he was a tight end at first, right?
Yeah, yeah, which explains the good feet, which explains the athleticism, and dude is a mauler. I don't think you could go wrong.
Nastiness. Here we go.
I'm just glad it wasn't JC Latham. I saw some mock drafts with JC
Oh yeah,
Latham.
only in this past 24 hours
Disgusting.
though.
Let me tell you, Alabama tackles scare the shit out of me. Maybe I have.
Well, we drafted Leatherwood.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have Leatherwood nightmares still.
Oh, it's speaking going back to the press
Damn,
conference.
she's tall
Evan
too.
Neal.
Holy fuck.
Jeez.
At least 6'4".
What was that, Andrew?
Going back to the press conference stuff, Evan Neal was also a tackle from Alabama. We all know how his press conferences go.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a very safe pick.
Oh, very safe.
It's
pick.
a very, very safe pick.
His floor to me is top 10 tackle in the league, probably.
I agree.
At worst, he's gonna be a top 10 tackle.
I agree, and that it just made sense. I knew Harbaugh. I just knew he wouldn't take a receiver, man. It's just not in his DNA, and it's kind of weird because he was a quarterback, but he loves to run
A lot of
the ball.
a lot of wide receivers in this draft, though.
There
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
There
there's,
is.
they'll be able to find somebody.
Now, do they have picks to come back in and take still a top 5 receiver in first?
Who knows? Let me see. How many picks do the Chargers have?
That's a great call.
Rick Flores says you got caught locking.
Pick is
He said
in,
San
guys.
Diego.
Pick is in.
Oh!
Pick is in. The Giants are up.
That
Malik
was a
Neighbors.
quick pick.
Malik Neighbors is outta here.
I'm telling you, JJ
They rammed that
McCarthy.
in. No way.
No way.
I have Malik Neighbors. I have Malik, but the hot rumor today was the Giants wanted a quarterback, which I told Rafa, and he's like, why? You're paying Vanilla Vic. Look at how many people are there.
Yeah, Detroit showed out. for the
Holy
draft.
shit!
Is Eminem gonna perform?
He should. He
Dude, what's
should.
the point of even being there? She's that far back.
Just to say that you were there, man. It's a cool
Oh,
experience. Like it won't be there for another 32 years at least.
Oh, never mind. Actually, if it was in LA, I feel like I'd just be.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I
definitely
I was
go.
so upset that I didn't go to the one in Vegas, but it ended up being stupid with the it wasn't the experience that everyone thought it was going to be.
Oh my
But
gosh,
Detroit showed out. Good for Detroit.
The
Yeah.
Vikings lost this draft already.
Wow, that's
I agree.
early prediction. Wow.
Like
I mean, you can still get quality players with 2 first-round picks
that's
in this draft.
I agree, but they wanted a quarterback at those 1 to 5
Uh-oh.
spots.
Whoa, whoa!
I
Showing JJ
told
McCarthy.
your ass. I
No
told your
way.
ass.
I have
Dude,
McCarthy
no
going at
fucking
6.
way.
Not to the Giants, but I have McCarthy going
That
at 6.
was the hot rumor, man. Is that the and I told Rafa.
Is the pick in?
Rafa,
Yeah.
get your
It's
ass.
him. It's got
Dude,
Oh wait.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, here we go. I told Rafa, quarterbacks next year's class
I think it's McCarthy.
really is not quarterback heavy. You got to be ready to if you love JJ, then you go and get him now.
That's
All right, what's your
terrible.
prediction? What's your prediction?
I'm
I'm gonna go Neighbors.
gonna go Neighbors, but
No, you're gonna go McCarthy.
okay, I'll go JJ McCarthy. but here, as far as points for my mock, I do have, just to be honest, I do have Malik here.
All right, so Malik McCarthy.
Going McCarthy.
I go Neighbors.
McCarthy.
Dude, it looks like McCarthy. It looks like McCarthy.
I think it's gonna be McCarthy.
I
I hope
think-
so. I get a
Rafa's gonna flip his lid.
They don't need a quarterback.
They do need a quarterback. Just because you're paying a quarterback doesn't
Okay,
mean
sh-
you.
hold on.
Oh, Malik Neighbors.
He was
That's a good
cheesing
pick.
too
That
much when they put the camera on.
Yeah,
That's a good
that
pick.
was smart.
Smart pick there.
By the way, guys,
I agree, brother.
5-6. 5-6. Who else? Whose record?
I'm 4 for 6.
I got 3.
All right, man.
I unfortunately did not have enough time to submit my draft.
Bro had days to prepare.
Yeah, come on, man.
I had 6 hours.
I've been preparing for this draft for 7 months. When we were mathematically eliminated in the playoffs. So Malik, I think, is a special talent. My pro comp is Jamar Chase. I think he's
Yeah, me too.
I think he's a runner like that. He's physical.
It's because his run after catch is what like really separates him. You see a lot of Jamar Chase.
Look at
in
that
his run
route.
after catch.
I've seen this route 7,000 times. They keep on showing it. It's impressive every time. What did he run in his pro day, Andrew? Do you know?
4.35.
It was a 4.35.
Yeah.
I like the way he's built. He's a very strong runner.
Yeah.
He's not going to go down. You're going to need a safety and a corner to take this dude down.
I mean, I think when he gets to the league, he's going to be top 5 probably in run after catch. He's like the
Woo!
Jamar Chase, Debo, DJ Moore.
Yeah, I think we both had Jamar Chase as our pro comps.
Yeah, Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that's there was a lot of rumors that the Bengals were trying to get up to get Malik and have Chase and Neighbors on the same. I mean, God, that would be pretty. That might be the best 1-2 punch.
I think today or is it yesterday? He officially requested a trade or something like that, right?
Yeah, T. Higgins did. T.
Yeah,
Higgins
T.
and
T.
Trey
Higgins
Hendrickson.
and Hendrickson. They already said Hendrickson. The organization said no to Hendrickson. Like, I think
I did see that.
I think Higgins will get traded before day 3. I really do.
Okay. Here we have another interesting pick. Here, this is where I had Joe Alt going.
Me too.
Yep.
So now, does Tennessee take their best tackle,
Yes.
or does someone try and get in before Atlanta and Chicago go again?
I mean, who's here on the board? The only enticing person I think Brock Bowers. There was a lot of rumors that Brock Bowers. A lot of people were hot on him that they wanted to move up. The other one is J.J. McCarthy. But other than that, you have your pick of 4 really good tackles.
Yeah.
That's who I have going here. I have Fashanu, the Penn State. I think he's a freak. I think the Penn State tackle goes here
For some reason,
to Tennessee.
J.C. Latham has the highest score here in terms of like
I
being an
don't see
athlete.
it.
I don't see it either.
I mean, he's a monster. He's a beast. I told you, I have PTSD when it comes to Alabama tackles.
I don't know. Like watching J.C. Latham last year. What does he weigh? Like 330. You see him in the run game. He doesn't play like he's 330. He looks like he's
Little light in the ass.
He's not a mauler. Like he's not like he has 330 pounds, but it looks like he doesn't want you.
I don't know, but they're high fiving. They got their guy. Okay, let's go.
Dang, now you have the Hyatt or Jalen Hyatt, and then you have Malik Neighbors.
Well,
I mean, he still won the Blindkoff. So.
I like Jalen Hyatt. Jalen Hyatt was a speedster.
Yeah, he's pretty.
he caught a lot of deep balls at Tennessee. Giggity.
By the way, Rick Flores, perfect timing with his grandma's cookie moment. He said CJ's gonna be mad when the winner of the best mock draft gets grandma's cookies.
He always has to bring that shit up.
I think
You better send us some freaking cookies over here, man.
pick is in.
The pick is in.
Malik Neighbors suit pretty tough.
Anyone else have their prediction? I say it's the Penn State left tackle. Anyone else?
I think it's Olu Fashanu too. I thought it was gonna be Joe Alt in this spot, but obviously not anymore. So I'm gonna go Olu Fashanu. It's my second best tackle.
I don't know how to say his name, but the Oregon State tackle.
Talise
Fuanga.
Fuanu.
Talisa Fuanga.
Fuaga. Yeah, Fuaga.
Who's going top 10?
Oh man, I love it. They got their quarterback.
You know what? I still don't see how best available number 1 Jerome, according to Mel Kiper.
That's what Mel Kiper. He's had too much hair dye seep into his freaking brain at this point. He's been so off lately for the last like 10 years on his picks. How he still has a job, I know he's the face of the draft and ESPN, but there's many times where I believe. I don't know if you guys remember a quarterback, Clausen, Casey Clausen's the Clausens. They coached Calabasas. One of them, the oldest one, Casey, went to Alamany, played at Tennessee. He was the quarterback the second quarterback after Peyton. The other one went to LSU. The other one went to, God, I forget. But there was a rumor that the Clausen's dad had a lot of money, and they paid Mel Kiper a shit ton of money to boost his. He kept on saying he's this. I believed it. If you go back and watch some of the clips, Mel Kiper kept on hyping up this Clausen kid. He went to Notre Dame, and I think they picked him in the top 5 to Carolina, and he was atrocious. So anything that Kiper has to say, I'm just not a big fan of.
Turn it off whenever Mel Kiper's talking.
Yes. Tennessee's other needs, they need an edge. They need a quarterback. They still are very thin at receiver. I think you have your quarterback of the future. The receiver they got out of Arkansas.
Well, they have Calvin.
Kansas.
They have Calvin Ridley and
Ridley
DeAndre Hopkins, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they just
They
signed him.
have D Hop, Calvin Ridley, and then Traylon Burks. They're okay.
Yeah, the one I'm
Don't-
talking about is
Don't
Burks.
throw in Traylon Burks like you
That's
said.
what I'm saying.
He's not bad.
He's-
Oh, he's
He
no.
was injured his rookie year, second year. That was technically his rookie year, I think. So maybe this year we'll see what he can do.
Garbage. He might get better the next 2 years with those guys in his receiver room, but they still overpaid for Calvin Ridley.
Dude, Calvin Ridley, I mean, I know because I was one of those suckers
Yeah, you got
that saw that his running routes in preseason. I'm like, oh man, coming off
too.
a suspension, he looked super fast, super crisp, and he was straight garbage last year.
I took him high in all my fantasy.
Yeah, I
drafts.
think I
did
took
I.
him third round.
Y'all saw that one video of him doing cone drills.
Yeah.
That's
Good
exactly
stop.
what made
I
me
know.
Good stop start ability though.
Well,
I think QBs fall now hard because
Yeah,
no one went up to go get.
I'm telling
anyone.
you, man. I'm telling you, my 4.5 is in trouble.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's in trouble.
because I think McCarthy falls out of the top 10, and I think so does. I think not Malik.
Penix.
Penix probably gonna go maybe late 20s, and then now I think not Penix.
Bo Nix?
Bo Nix is gonna go maybe second round.
I said he would go second round, but I didn't do that in the mock draft. I'm not gonna
There's
lie.
3 teams now. there's 3 teams and basically 3 quarterbacks left. Denver needs a quarterback desperately. The Raiders
Zach
need
Wilson. What are you talking about?
the Raiders need a quarterback desperately, and then the Vikings. So you have 3 quarterbacks left, 3 teams that are in desperate need.
So what spot do you think they traded into? We have the 8 pick with Atlanta, 9 with Chicago, 10 Jets, and then 11 is Vikings, and then Vikings, Broncos, Raiders.
If I'm those GMs, I'm sorry to
All
cut
good.
you off.
All good.
I'm being patient. I think they fall. I think a quarterback falls to 11.
Here we go.
I think a quarterback falls. Here we go.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Wow.
gross.
AC Latham, Alabama tackle.
That's gross.
They took a tackle, just not the one I had. I think the Oregon State tackle's better. I think the Penn State tackles.
Well, I think Troy Fontenot is better too.
Yes,
Way better.
and the Washington,
Yeah.
and the
that's why-
Washington, yeah, for sure.
That boy drip
He's,
though.
he's my 6th best one, and they got taken second.
Well, that's the one thing this draft has
Are those Diamond Grills?
Yeah.
a shit ton of, and it's
Damn.
offensive tackles. And
Yeah,
there's
it was
some
thin.
good. There's some good in the later rounds. You have Kingsley, the Usay from BYU. You have Barton from Duke. You still have Oregon State. You have Washington. You have Guyton from
Oh,
Oklahoma.
I like Guyton too.
God, who else? I mean, the Georgia.
Oh yeah, Amarius Mims.
Amarius Mims.
Amarius Mims is really.
I
good,
mean,
too. I forgot about J.C. Latham's like my 7th best tackle. I forgot about.
well, now he's the
Amarius
7th best player picked in the draft overall.
Mims. Crazy.
Wham.
I
Yeah.
actually have Amarius Mims going before J.C. Latham in my mock draft too.
I think I should have done my mock draft with a little more level head.
You guys went a little crazy, didn't
I kind
you?
of made it like super interesting. Like there's gonna be hella trades.
Yeah, and that's been one. And I think that these next
So that's
teams
a
can't
miss.
afford to trade out. I think Atlanta needs to take a defensive player here.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Dallas
needs-
Turner goes.
No,
here.
I think somebody's trading into Chicago spot.
I don't think
I
they
don't
trade
think
out
so.
that.
I think it's
they
the
need
Bills.
that.
I think the Bills
Pick
are
is
trading
in,
there.
folks.
Whoa.
The
That's
pick is
fast.
in with the Falcons,
Pretty decent
and it is
pick.
with the Falcons. I think you get your first defensive player.
Damn.
I think that Dallas Turner goes here. Their need is at defensive end, quarterback, D tackle, and I can't remember a draft where it wasn't until the 8th pick where defensive tackle or corner did not go, or a D end. So
Last year.
last year,
I'm pretty sure Will Anderson didn't drop to.
I
8.
think the
What are
cornerback.
you talking about?
Will Anderson went number 3 last year.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I can't remember
Yeah, it
the last
hasn't
time.
dropped.
It hasn't.
Oh,
yeah.
Edge rushers are probably some of the most popular players getting drafted.
This is not a yeah.
This is Dallas Turner though. If it was me picking though, I think Dallas Turner is my 2nd best pass rusher behind Latu. But I don't think he gets taken here. But if it was me picking, I'd probably take Latu.
Brought to you by Subway, apparently.
Big Latu guy.
Love Latu. I want the Saints to take him, but I don't think they are.
I have the Seattle. I think
Yeah, I
taking
also have Seattle taking him.
them.
I think I had the Rams.
He doesn't get to the Rams in my mind.
No, never mind. I have Seattle taking them too.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any predictions on who the Falcons are taking here?
I think it's Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner, C.J. Wowo.
All the over-unders of where Dallas Turner would go. It's 9.5. It's under.
I do want to add the draft hats this year do look pretty good.
They are kind of tight.
They're nice.
I liked
year.
last year's. Jacob's wearing
I
last
like
year's.
this year's better.
This
This
year's
was
they're kind of
was a
low
draft
key.
hat? Last year?
Yeah.
I
That's-
liked last year's
kinda
better, in
sweet.
my opinion.
I feel like last year's they could be a little loud sometimes. This year's
Yeah,
are
this
very
year's like very classic. Yeah,
kind of low key.
I like it.
The world needs to go away from minimalistic designs. It's ruining it.
I disagree.
I love those baby blue,
Fuck you.
Yeah, those
yeah.
are crispy
those
right
tight,
there.
those
Oh,
unis,
the
man.
Oh, speaking of uniforms, Broncos have their old alternates.
Oh, they're coming out with the.
pretty clean.
I do
Why they
like.
showing JJ McCarthy?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Because no one's
Dude.
picked them yet. Oh, look at dog.
I wouldn't hate
There's
that.
there's always a quarterback, and you know that he's not in the green room, which is a smart move. You don't want to be that quarterback, a la Aaron Rodgers,
Will Levis.
Lamar
Jackson.
Almost
the
Lamar
guy
Jackson.
that
Almost Lamar
where the
Jackson.
camera just. Oh, okay. There's one other bigger pet peeve that I have, and that's white sunglasses. Oh my god, I cannot stand white sunglasses.
Selfies, black sunglasses, and white sunglasses.
White sunglasses are at the top
Over selfies?
over selfies.
Over selfies.
I just it drives me nuts. And that,
It goes with the fit, though.
dude, you're inside, brother. You're inside. Take off the sunglasses, man.
Chat brother.
Take them off. I know you can see. Great vision here.
2020 vision here.
Let's go, man.
I think the Bears take Browers. Fuck it.
I think I'm with someone. I don't know who said it.
Fuck me.
I think the
Bills.
Bears.
Wild.
I think Bills are coming to 9 for Roma Dunze.
No.
That's what I think.
Well,
Those are.
I think
Bills-
you're wrong.
Those are good.
Bills
Here we
have,
go.
Bills have
I
the
think
second
you're
most
right.
draft picks.
turn it up, man. Any chance that they take a cornerback here?
A quarterback or
A
corner?
cornerback.
It's possible. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count it out.
I take Quinion Mitchell here.
But they have no edges, though. Their
Yeah.
corners weren't terrible. They had pretty. I mean, I remember betting every single under their game. So
Here's the
defense
thing.
is pretty nice.
Yeah, they could not
It
score.
must be good on
They
defense.
could not score.
every
I
under.
know, but they made me money.
They could not score.
Here we go.
Here we go.
He's kind of dripped out, low key.
This dude makes $35 million a year.
He's
that
still
Jim
trash
Harbaugh?
at his job. Still trash at his job. That does look horrible.
It does.
Like hardball.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Shock the world. I like it. I like it.
Did you say you didn't want that? Or you
I
thought it
owe
was stupid?
CBS an apology.
Wow.
I owe CBS
You
Sports
called
an
him stupid
apology.
for saying that.
I called them stupid. I called them.
That
yeah.
is
Holy-
insane. Guys,
Oh my!
at the A spot,
Who's
the
that guy? He needs to play O tackle.
Atlanta Falcons,
Oh my
who
god.
just, signed a quarterback.
for the world.
Yes, for a lot of money.
Who do they have at receiver?
Well, you have Drake
London.
London, you have Kyle Pitts,
They do got some weapons.
you have a Brian Robinson.
Yeah,
great.
Brian Robinson.
Bijan
I mean,
Robinson.
Bijan.
Bijan, yeah, did I say Brian? Brian
Brian's
Robinson's
on-
what Washington.
Yeah, Brian's
Oh
50
my
cent.
gosh, that's genuinely
Dude, this,
shocking.
this
Wow.
is crazy.
All right, someone's got to be trading up for JJ now, right?
No, I don't
Wow.
think so. I think 11. Minnesota's good.
Bills.
Minnesota's good now to
It's
take
actually
McCarthy.
the
and
Bills.
Well,
Rodgers.
here's the thing: the Raiders are screwed because
That was their guy after.
That was their guy. that was their guy.
dude, that's
This
great.
is the first curveball. I mean, screwball. I
They
mean,
took the guy that lost in the national championship to the guy that, as opposed to the guy that won.
Hey,
listen,
one guy's a gamer. That's all I know. One guy's a gamer.
Penix, I believe, is the best thrower of the football in this, and he throws the ball downhill. I like my quarterbacks to have humongous hands, biggest hands. Go ahead, giggity.
Oh my good. That was the worst one you could.
I like my quarterbacks to be humongous.
No, their hands, their hands, their hands.
I've
Listen,
heard big hands. You know what that
because
goes?
listen, Andrew will tell you.
The pick is in for Chicago.
Whoa!
Derek
Dunze.
Derek Carr,
No, it's Fast One. It's
tiny
Fast One.
hands,
It's
a
Fast
lot of
One.
fumbles.
Yeah.
Can he pick it?
Oh,
Pick
long
six,
hand.
pick
Kenny
it.
Pickett. Tiny hands Pickett.
Dude, the Raiders have to trade back now
No.
for sure.
Raiders going corner now.
Oh.
100%.
Raiders are going corner now.
Gotta
You got to
trade back.
build a defense. You're not going to get a quarterback unless you think JJ McCarthy. People are scrambling now. Now JJ is like he's like okay now you know JJ is going.
Oh yeah.
Because the panic has set in. I don't think anyone wants Bo Nix. I mean, dude, Bo Nix broke the record. I think he has 61 starts. We all know. You know what Bo Nix is.
I'm still flabbergasted.
Wow.
Onyx is
That is
35
crazy.
years
Our
old.
season's already over before the season started because we're going in with, oh my goodness, Aiden
Yeah.
O'Connell and
Spencer Rattler in the second round.
I like Spencer Rattler.
he's terrible.
I don't like
Please
him.
don't say that ever
I
again.
don't like that.
Someone didn't watch QB win.
Yeah, facts. Pinnacle
I
High
mean-
School, Arizona.
If anyone could put him, maybe AP could put his ass in check.
He's still not a good quarterback.
No. Fuck, dude.
Dude, that was it. That was the guy,
That's crazy.
and Raiders lost it. I mean, that's
That was crazy.
That was
what the fuck just happened.
The draft
Here's the
the
thing.
draft needed that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for some.
Yeah,
Some
the first
excitement.
8 picks. I mean, first
now
7 picks.
let's talk about this pick. This wasn't
this
this wasn't best overall. This wasn't a need. Why do you think they did this?
It's an investment.
Well,
I mean, Kirk Cousins coming off. Maybe
Yeah,
Kirk Cousins.
but you also
Achilles is not going to be ready.
Isn't what's his name? Still, Desmond Ridder still in the QB room now?
Oh,
No,
I think
stop.
he's in Canada somewhere
Stop.
saying,
They
"Hey,
traded him. He's gone.
Stop that.
Yeah, he's getting traded.
Well, then who's in the QB room besides them two?
Well, I'm sure he's still.
Desmond Ritter will be your
Oh, no,
three.
Desmond Ritter's not there anymore.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's gone.
look at that!
Who's their
Look at the
three?
injuries: ACL, shoulder. I mean, both knees and both shoulders.
Your second
Top 10
Tyler
pick.
Heineke. Taylor Heineke. I would have been fine rolling with him.
Heineke's a baller.
Yeah.
Heineke's a dog.
Man,
How long is the Kirk Cousins deal?
2 years.
let's grade. Let's. Can I go through
Wow,
real quick?
fuck.
Can we give a grade on that pick? What from A, B, C, or D or F? What would you say that pick is?
Just overall, I'm gonna give it a B minus.
Really, that's
B
high.
minus.
C minus. I also go C minus.
I'll give it a D.
I'll get a B minus only because I think they're drafting for the future.
Yeah, it's an investment.
Kirk Cousins is not going to be there forever.
The pick
He's
is in, the pick is
old.
in.
Oh
And
man,
if
Here
you
we go.
like
Turn it up.
panics, and then panics is good.
Rome Aduzier.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I have Roma Dunze going 9.
Called it.
That's I had Rome going 9 as well.
What the fuck?
Called it.
I thought they were gonna take Byron Murphy.
Man. Well, I mean, they flew together on the flight. I don't know if you guys saw it. They're on the flight together from LA to the draft. I think Rome in another draft he might be the first receiver taken. It just happens to be
Oh,
you
yeah.
know a very good.
Last year he's taken first. for
Yeah.
sure.
I think that's a great weapon. Now Caleb has DJ Moore, who is a stud.
Stud.
I mean, Moore is a stud, and now he has another very good
Keenan
weapon.
Allen too.
Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen.
And Keenan Allen.
That's why I don't understand this pick.
I can get behind Roma Dunze.
They
Oh,
traded
they
the pick.
traded to the Vikings.
Here we go.
Oh,
Jets
okay.
traded with the
JJ
Vikings.
McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy's
JJ
off.
McCarthy.
JJ
gone.
McCarthy. So
McCarthy's
there
a
has been a trade at the 10 spot. The Jets
This draft sucks.
trading back with the Vikings. The Vikings are now on the clock with 6 minutes to go. Guys, do we
Oh, wait, the Vikings gave up the 23rd pick because they still have the 11th pick. They have 10-11 now, the Vikings.
Oh!
How did
It only
How did
cost
they
them the
manage
20
that?
What did they give up?
They had to give something else up.
Wait, unmuted. What did they give up?
This fucking draft sucks, bro.
So
I'm
Minnesota,
Has 10-11.
so Minnesota doesn't need Brock Bowers. You have G.J. Hawkinson.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, he'll announce it when he goes.
Latu?
Unless you want to run like a jumbo.
No.
package.
Minnesota needs a cornerback. I have cornerback or D tackle.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have.
I can
Well,
see
for
Latu,
11, I have
Latu.
11 being Terrion Arnold. That's the first corner taken off on my mock draft. But it was to the Giants.
They're gonna get a defensive player and a quarterback.
They're-
Raiders just trade back, bro. This is embarrassing.
Do they pull Texans and then take JJ McCarthy and then Dallas
And then-
Turner right
and then-
after?
Oh,
That's what the Texans did. They took their quarterback and they took an Alabama pass rusher.
Here we go. What are the terms, guy?
Okay, they changed the
the
graphic.
Jets
They
moved.
changed the graphic.
Okay.
Okay, it's
I'm about to say
okay.
like, that's insane.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a typo. They do not have 10 and 11.
Okay,
they just basically swap picks.
I still don't understand the pick though. I mean the trade. Do you
Yeah,
really
'cause-
think they're either gonna
Take McCarthy.
draft
I think
McCarthy?
I think that the Jets were taking calls and they told the Vikings, hey, the
Raiders are calling at 12.
Raiders are calling at 12, the Broncos are calling
Broncos
at
are
12.
calling,
you know,
yep.
what are you doing?
Damn, man.
I think JJ's the pick here, guys. I think
This draft sucked.
JJ's definitely.
I think JJ's the pick. Go ahead, Gabe. Who do you have here?
JJ's definitely the pick.
It's got to be.
Pick is in.
If they don't, it's a waste of a trade.
Yeah, it has to be JJ. This
JJ
is-
McCarthy.
this is-
Unless someone has a
Bullshit,
hard on
man.
for. I mean, Minnesota does need an edge rusher.
They could have waited at 11 and take one.
Yeah, those hats are clean, man.
Those are clean.
Those
Super
look,
clean
Those
hats.
look like fitted. Like,
Yeah, those are actual
Those are
fitted.
real fitteds, yeah.
Damn, I need one.
You got the state on the side right
Damn,
there.
I need
man,
one of these.
Chicago, man.
Won the draft already.
Who's that running back for the Bears?
DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre, yeah,
That's right.
DeAndre Swift.
from the Eagles.
Does anybody have a running back in the first round of their mock?
Absolutely not.
No,
I would never.
I
do
do.
that.
Oh,
You do.
I do.
Texas running back?
No. Florida State.
Benson?
Yep.
In the first round?
that's
Yep.
crazy.
Can I get a brother? Benson in the first round?
Benson's good. He's the best running back to me in this draft.
Doesn't mean he should go in the first round.
I got him going to the Cowgirls at 24.
Cowboys, I have offensive line all day. You got to replace Tyrone Smith. Zach, the guard, he's going to be gone.
Zach Martin.
Zach Martin's going to
Yeah.
be gone. And they have to pay a ton of dudes. In Dallas, Micah has to get paid. CeeDee Lamb has to get paid. Who else? The quarterback, he's up for a contract. There's a lot of money that they have to shell out over there in Dallas. I think they're taking O-line, but that's for down the road. Yeah, I think they haven't shown J.J. McCarthy yet, which is a telltale sign.
But
They're on
taking
commercial.
Modelo?
They're on commercial.
yeah, obviously it's JJ McCarthy. They're trying to amp it up. Dude, this is
I would have
tragic.
been fine with JJ.
At this
13.
point, I would have because Penix is gone. Everyone's gone. He's the last quarterback I would take before Bo Nix.
Well, I like their strategy
Who's
at
a-
least.
Who's a sleeper other than Spencer Rattler?
The kid from Toledo.
I'm talking about another quarterback. Can we can
No,
we
yeah,
can we
that-
pull up the quarterback list?
Yeah, no, no. The kid,
not taking
everyone's
Hartman.
saying the kid from Toledo.
Yeah, no, Tulane.
Tulane is Tulane.
You got Tulane.
What's
you
his
have
name?
Spencer Rattler, Milton from Tennessee.
Michael Pratt from Tulane.
Michael Pratt.
yeah.
Everyone's saying he's the sleeper pick in the
You
second
also
round.
still have Jordan Travis.
I
Coming
like
off
Jordan
a
Travis.
snapped ass leg.
I could care less about a broken leg. Torn ligament's a little different though.
True.
Well,
Yeah, the bone's going to come back stronger.
I don't. That was. Did you see that? I mean, that was a nasty.
disgusting. Penix tore his ACL twice.
The ACL.
Seriously, that's way worse.
His
way
leg
worse.
was pointing south. The body was pointing west.
I do like Jordan Travis, though. I thought it.
Rafa loves
he could
Jordan
be good.
Travis.
I was never a fan of Jordan. I think he's too light in the ass.
Light in the ass.
What do you mean by
Does
that?
have a lot of
Crazy.
ass.
Just 180.
And Daniels isn't
185.
Daniels isn't light in the ass.
Yeah, Daniels
He's
is
he
like-
was 204.
Yeah.
200 pounds plus. I
Well, how
forgot
Yeah.
much
the
taller
minimum
is he,
requirement.
though?
6'4".
6'3". I
about-
think he was 6'3", 209 or 204.
Jordan Travis is 6'1", 200.
Yeah, with rocks in
Soaking
his pockets.
wet.
Oiled up.
That was crazy.
All right.
Man, I'm still kind of blown back by that Atlanta pick. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Man, this Raiders
I mean-
fucking draft was terrible.
You know,
Raiders already lost the draft?
here's the thing.
100%.
The Raiders were trying. They were, Rafa loves guys who try. It was just very difficult to move up, especially when.
Yeah,
it's fucking
Look at
Jesus,
there he is.
Jesus.
Happy camper. Oh, fuck off.
Look, his lady's like, can I go get my Chanel bag now, or do I have to wait till later tonight?
This
Is
is
she
the
getting
I
worst.
hope there's another
Minnesota.
CeeDee Lamb moment, like where she's looking at.
Oh, look at it. He grabs it.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, first of all, another pet peeve: the turtleneck. Not a fan of the
I
turtleneck.
like turtleneck.
Oh, come on.
This guy
man.
hates people dressing or something.
I
You
wore,
can't dress
I wore a
nice, I
turtleneck to my
guess.
senior homecoming.
All right, so what's your
It
ideal?
was probably
what's your
fire, too.
It
Ideal
was.
fit.
It looked pretty good.
Wear a badass freaking $2,000 suit, man, with a beautiful watch, like a grown ass man.
So what Marvin Harrison wore.
But he wore sunglasses.
But he wore sunglasses.
Yeah.
This
No
guy.
sunglasses.
At night.
Just let the sun.
Just
hit
remember,
your
it's
eyes.
fucking nighttime in Detroit,
That is
okay?
true.
But you
That
know
is
how
true.
many lights are on them? Camera flash.
Oh, stop it.
He's a receiver. He's got to protect his vision.
So everyone agrees. Okay, let's give a backup pick here. Backup pick if it's not JJ.
It's gonna be JJ.
Anyone have a second? Anyone have a secondary pick? Corner?
Yeah. Or Dallas Turner. Be Dallas Turner to me. No, because you wouldn't trade with the Jets. They have a bunch of edges.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, they just got Hassan Reddick. Fuck, man.
dude, yeah, I'm honestly just sad. Like, this is so sad.
Yeah, yeah. If you're a Raider fan, you're
It's hard right now.
it's hard.
Yeah.
But let me ask Hakatomi, let me ask you this.
Ask me, brother.
Let's say they don't take JJ. Now, would you be happy with JJ McCarthy?
I said I would be because at this point he fits our
The scheme.
offensive scheme. I said it last podcast
I was happy
too.
with him after
But-
when the 9 pick, when he was there.
Do you think Raiders made a call at 8?
I think they've made a call at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, I believe.
Wait, so there's no defensive players taken off yet, right?
Nope.
No.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I'm
first time you said 8 to 10 pick. Boom.
I'm gonna say Terry and Arnold
For what?
for the Vikings right here.
It's not gonna happen.
For why? Why would you trade up for that guy?
You know,
Respectfully.
you didn't trade up.
They did.
You traded back. Oh no, they're at 10. You're right. You're right.
I want to hear it.
Just give me the pick.
Yeah, I thought they didn't do some of this stuff until day 2. I thought day 2 is when other people
And then, yeah.
said the picks.
I don't know who the Taps family is.
That guy looks like a Minnesota Viking fan.
Here we go. Military loved one giving away the pick.
Amen.
Here we go.
Come on, Asher.
Give me good news, Asher. Give me good news.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
JJ McCarthy to the
McCarthy.
Vikings. Listen, this supports Rafa's theory of JJ McCarthy getting Offensive Player of the Year. This puts him in a fabulous position to succeed. But now we're going to see, can he throw the ball over the field? Because Jay Jettas and
Addison.
TJ Hawkinson. I mean,
you know this doesn't support my mental health.
The Raiders cannot take Bo Nix out of being desperate. You just can't do it.
no, I agree.
Cannot.
You guys
That would be a desperation.
That would be
pick.
a terrible pick.
Let Denver pick him.
Yeah, let Denver
Pick is
take
in.
Brock Bowers.
Jets.
pick is
Brock
in.
Bowers, quick ass pick.
Wait, do we get a point if it's different spot but same team, same player?
Absolutely not. Nope.
No? Okay.
I was just joking with you. I don't really know.
So they swap.
I'm not even in it.
Vikings here get JJ.
Get him, big boy.
Everyone think that's gonna work out in Minnesota.
I
I
don't.
love that. I think that's amazing.
We'll see.
I don't.
We'll see how good of a
He
quarterback
doesn't
actually
fit their
is.
system.
Me personally,
At all.
I love when Josh Dobbs was back there slinging it. That was dope.
That was kind of cool.
That was hella dope.
I mean, look at these highlights. I'm telling you, the dude is athletic.
No one's saying he's not athletic. You can be athletic all you want.
So what are you saying? He's not accurate? Well,
I'm saying he can't throw the ball when you need him to.
I mean, he's a quarterback. He won a national championship.
Yeah, he also won a game without throwing the ball
Take
one
him away
time.
from Michigan.
I think he has a good arm.
You think he's
Get the
still in
ball.
the same spot if he wasn't at Michigan?
No, he wouldn't be a top 5 pick, top first round pick. It would be a second or third.
I mean,
Even
the
if
highlights, the highlights are nice, man.
Everyone has good highlights. Everybody.
That was a good ball right there.
That was a good
I
ball.
think that's a sleeper. That receiver number 1.
Bro,
No, he's not.
could've made
Wilson?
that throw.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be.
That's the XFL.
He's gonna be the MVP of the XFL.
100%.
Nah, homeboy has wheels.
No, he does not. Like I tried calling Marvin Harrison Jr. trash. Like,
Well, that is. I know Rafa is
he's a very happy man right
very
now.
happy right now. Minnesota.
I love to be in that green room right there.
Does
in that green room.
does
Snow it in
JJ
there.
McCarthy start day one for the Vikings?
No doubt.
No,
No doubt.
no,
Definitely does.
Sam Darnold wins MVP.
I mean,
he doesn't.
Yes. What?
He doesn't.
you think Sam?
Wow.
You think Sam starts?
Sam is still a better quarterback than this guy right here.
I like
I
Sam
do
Darnold.
not think so.
You're crazy.
Oh man.
You're a big Sam Darnold guy.
Yeah, and I don't think he starts right away. I say give him 5 games. I give him 5 games, and I think JJ, after Sam Darnold sees some ghosts in Minnesota, I think he finally comes out and
Raiders take Latu. You have Max Crosby and Latu on the other side.
hey,
That'd be
listen,
crazy.
at this point,
No,
And Christian
we
Wilkins.
take a corner. They've been
I
scouting-
hate taking corners in the draft.
Well,
I'm
we've never
sorry.
had a good run with it. But
Never good at taking
Never.
corners.
If you guys go defense, that could save your draft.
Imagine though if you do Latu with Max Crosby and Christian Wilkins.
Latu
That's what I'm
is-
saying.
That'd
Latu
be
has a
ridiculous.
similar build to Crosby too.
That'd be ridiculous.
That defense. Whew.
That'd be ridiculous.
I'd be happy with
That's
that.
what we could put
If they
anybody
go
at quarterback.
anywhere, if they go anywhere else, I'm be sad.
Not
To be
gonna
honest
lie.
with
They
you.
could put me a quarterback.
I'm still salty about
Has,
that.
has anyone seen? And I know you have because you follow Raider pages. But the one thing that's bothered me the last 2 weeks is that these Raider pages are trying to push this narrative that AOC Austin O'Connell, if he was in this year's draft,
I saw that.
that he would be a first round
round
pick.
pick.
I mean, Raider fans.
They're not pushing
are
that. It was
freaking-
heard from an executive, NFL
Yeah.
executive, and they're using that to
I
let it
think
run.
I think the NFL executive is some dude in Salinas, California.
We're trying to build our hype before the
With the
trade.
Raider tag.
Our so-
with
so-
the Raider
so-
badge. I think that's what that is. I think it's
the way,
complete bullshit.
Bro,
They're my
who do you think
fans.
this is?
Brock Bowers.
I think
Yeah,
Brock Bowers,
Brock Bowers.
is going to the Jets here. Oh,
Getting some protection, huh?
Jets.
Nice.
I like
Jets.
I like that.
Jets get another offensive tackle. Although they did get Tyrone Smith.
Yeah.
He has a ton of injury issues. I like this pick, and you know what?
It's not a bad pick.
It's not a bad pick.
Look at the Penn State polo on. I like that.
That is kind of dope.
Is that jeans though? Those black jeans?
Oh, those look like slacks.
Are we talking about fucking jeans right now?
He's not wearing sunglasses.
Okay, I like my players.
And here's the thing: Jets are all in.
Say it, just say it.
You got to win now. If you're not going to get an offensive weapon, the Jets have offensive. They have maybe a top 3 running back. You have obviously
A top 10 receiver, maybe.
top 10 receiver. The one thing you have to make sure is that Aaron Rodgers, no one touches his ass, and their biggest weakness last year was their offensive line.
Besides quarterback.
They couldn't protect
Second
him.
biggest
They couldn't
weakness.
protect him for 4 seconds.
Yeah, just ask Aaron Rodgers' Achilles.
The first freaking 4 plays of the game.
I want to see someone get a microphone and just put it up to Aaron Rodgers' Achilles. What do you think about this pick? I like it.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Pick is in for Denver.
Wow,
Who
real
are they
quick pick
taking
for
then?
Broncos.
I think they go Latu.
I think they
Rafa
go.
asks where are we at in the draft. So
Does he not know that McCarthy
has-
went to Minnesota?
Oh, I don't think so. I didn't-
Please tell him that. At 10.
He would have called in.
I have the Broncos taking Terry and Arnold here in my mock. You lost a cornerback. You lost receiver. I mean, the Broncos have a shit ton of needs: quarterback, defensive tackle, defensive end, tight end. The Broncos can go anywhere here, and the Broncos aren't one player away.
There are many players away.
And unless, I think Bo Nix would be a huge reach.
That would be wild.
For-
Based on the trends, though, I could see that happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
he doesn't know the Falcons grabbed Penix.
Oh my God. I feel bad. We haven't updated him at anything.
I think they're gonna go Quinion Mitchell.
if I were
So
the
you have
Broncos-
cornerback as well.
Yeah, because Sean Payton likes his outside corners. Like Marshawn Lattimore, outside corner. To me, Terry Arnold's more of like a slot guy. So I think they go Quinion Mitchell, throw him outside.
Oh, here we go. Is it Bo Nix?
Whoa,
Is
cameras
it Bo
on Bo,
Nix?
man.
No way. Oh, actually,
I can see it, but I don't think
I
he's
have him
worth a
going to
12.
I
I
have him
think-
going to the Denver.
I,
No, not at this pick.
I think he falls hard second round.
well, here's the thing. Let's say Bo Nix isn't taken here. Let's say they go cornerback. What are the odds that the Raiders take Bo Nix?
I really hope they don't.
they're
Bro,
high.
it better.
I
I'd
think
rather
they're
have
high.
Latu over any.
100%.
There's a lot of guys I'd rather have. And if you're gonna build a defense, you know, just go all in on defense.
Go all in.
And just, you know,
Yeah, F it. Like,
Defense
you're not
wins
good on offense.
championships.
We know that. Just try to win with your defense.
Let's just win every game like the Chiefs game. No
Yeah,
passes in
literally.
we
100%.
go straight water boy, punt it on first down, baby.
We go straight McCarthy.
Water boy, offensive coordinator. Adam Sandler's going to be the and Henry Winkler going to be the coordinators over there. My God,
That was a shell shock with that 8th pick.
that 8th pick, it
It
turned
changed
the
everything.
whole draft
Yeah,
on its side.
There's always that one pick in the top 10 that makes the draft turn. There was.
It's funny because this guy last show was like, I saw a
5 pounds at
stupid
the
mock
table.
draft for
Yeah.
CBS taking Penix at 8.
Click
like,
that.
why would they do that? And literally, that's
yeah.
exactly what happened.
Clip that.
I'll be the first
We
to
have to
apologize.
clip that for the-
Apologize to CBS Sports.
My God,
Right.
well, you know these guys. If you saw Schefter was on a radio show. He was getting interviewed. I think it was by Eisen, and he's straight in the interview, and he looks at Eisen and says, "I have to take this call." Here's the thing with Schefter. He's so important. GMs are calling and saying, "Hey, can you put this out there for me?" Or, I mean, Schefter is so inside. These GMs and scouts, they all communicate with him. He probably knows every freaking pick. He would crush our mock draft because he knows what all these guys really want. And they trust him because he doesn't reveal his sources, obviously.
Yeah.
Man, that like really killed me because like
Jacob's just depressed over. We
I
really have
thought-
to put him in therapy
I'm
after
depressed.
this.
I'm depressed with him.
I thought for sure Raiders would get Penix. Like I was convinced after Daniels was gone at 2. Like, okay, it's for sure Penix, and like I'll be okay with Penix. Like I'll be okay with Penix. And then bam, heart
So
just
Brock
snapped.
Bowers is still he's Mel's best available. Could the Broncos take Bowers?
The thing is, they can't go wrong with any pick here because
Sean
there's
Payton,
so many.
Sean Payton's always loved his tight ends.
I agree.
I want to see the Bengals trade up and get Brock Bowers. I don't think he's going to get picked right here, but I want to see the Bengals make a move.
Don't the Bengals have Hayden Hurst, or do they trade him?
I mean, he's Hayden Hurst. Like,
Hayden
come on.
Hurst.
Let's
Yeah,
be
I'd love
real.
to have 400 yards from my tight end. again.
I love that 400 yards.
There's so many good players left on the board. Like you can't go wrong with these.
I think they go
next two
corner.
picks.
I say Terran Arnold. You say Quinion
Mitchell.
You say Quinion.
Latu.
Have you heard Terran Arnold get interviewed? The dude is sharp.
Yeah.
Super sharp, intelligent. I see him.
It's because Alabama runs NFL style defenses. They run a lot of quarters. They do a lot of like cover 6. So you got to be smart.
I will say I do have Bo Nix going to the Broncos here.
In your mock draft?
Yeah.
Wow. I hope so, man. Listen,
I don't want him.
I hope so.
Oh, Sean Payne has never drafted a quarterback in the first 2 rounds.
Ever.
Okay, then that's not happening.
Ever.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Quinion Mitchell.
Look at they're not all
If it's a
hyped.
quarterback, you're for sure like clapping.
They're like, shit, we got Brock Bowers.
This might be another tackle.
It could be.
The pick,
Oh, yeah, it could be.
it might
Who's
be
left?
or Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
Could be Dallas Turner.
Could be Dallas Turner.
Receiver, maybe?
No.
Dallas Turner is best.
They don't have a receiver.
You need a
All they have
quarterback
is-
to
all they have is
throw
Sutton.
to.
You need quite literally.
They have
Broncos-
Zach Wilson. You guys are disrespecting Zach Wilson like
You need
that.
everything.
I'd rather have
Broncos-
Stidham. Stidham's the starter there, man.
They do like their edge rushers.
I need one of those big
Sick ass hats.
Dallas Turner is best available here.
I agree.
I think Raiders trade out of that 13th pick.
So who?
I wouldn't mind.
I don't know, but I think they're gonna do it. At this point, I wouldn't hate it.
Here we go. Turn it up. The pick is in. Broncos.
Bo Nix.
Oh my God!
Dallas Turner to the Raiders.
My God!
Dallas Turner to the Raiders.
Look at that.
Bo
Dallas Turner to
Nix.
the Raiders.
And I hit my over. 4.5, baby.
Bo Nix is thrilled.
You hit it a while ago, didn't you?
Oh my God! I knew he was gonna. God, I should
With JJ?
have stuck
No,
with my
I-
gut and
no,
made
this
that
is it.
pick on my.
I
mock
hit it
draft.
with Penix at 8.
Yeah.
I hit it. How come he's not? Is this
Bo
on
Nix
delay?
is thrilled.
Or they're just
Has to be delayed.
But they would have
That's
called
just late
you
reaction.
before they drafted.
Yeah, but you got to see it on the camera. Like, you got to see it on TV to be like, oh, fuck.
That shocked me. I didn't think that they're gonna do that. I didn't think they're gonna do that.
Me neither.
That's a huge reach.
That is a huge.
Bo
reach.
Nix
That's
to the
all-
Broncos.
Showing Auburn highlights
That's
from
like- that's all the
2014.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, crazy work.
This was pre-COVID.
Dude, 100%
This is
pre-COVID.
100% pre-COVID highlight.
This is pre-bird flu.
Great stats here.
Pre-Spanish flu.
1985. What?
Pre-Spanish flu.
And here's the thing, man. I mean, Bo Nix.
Pre-original Thanksgiving highlights here.
This is before the
Civil
Pilgrims.
War highlights, brother.
Leather helmets and fucking
Zero face masks.
yes,
Leather helmet highlights.
The
is
clothesline.
crazy.
The clothesline was still legal.
man.
I love it. I'm so happy. Michael
that's
Brown,
nice,
I hope
man.
you're watching. Good luck, brother.
I
You
think the
can't.
Bengals are trading up right here.
Raiders on the clock. 2 minutes
minutes
left to
left.
go. I
Oh,
mean,
they're on the phone. They're on the phone for sure.
Dallas
I think Bengals.
Turner?
I think Bengals. Are
I mean,
I don't think they're on the phone.
Would you be
don't
mad?
think
at
I think they're
Dallas
trying to
Turner?
decide
if I could get two
player to
picks, if I could get 2 picks in the first round, I do that. I get a tackle and a defensive guy.
The pick is in.
The pick is in, and it's the Raiders.
Tell me, brother. Tell me right now, brother. Who is it?
I can't wait. Just say it.
Just tell me now.
Well,
Is it corner?
Latu, please, Latu. Please, Latu.
in my mock, I have Talisa Fuaga from Oregon State, but that was with the opinion that they could go grab a quarterback late in the first round. So
Nobody's left.
I could see AP going with Latu here. I could see that.
I would go Dallas
Turner. He's
You want to go Dallas
I
Turner,
like
but
Latu.
I
I
can
want
see
another
AP
edge.
going Layatu.
I want another edge.
Being
like
California,
Latu.
being an LA guy, I
like
can see him
Latu.
going
his
Latu.
best available though. Like,
Latu.
Are you AP?
are you?
I'm just putting two and two together.
I'm like channeling AP right now.
There it is.
Latu.
I
Rock
think
him
it's, I
in.
think it's-
So
I
you
think
got
it's
you got
Aaron Donald.
Latu.
Is he a dog?
I want Dallas Turner. I think it should be Dallas Turner, but I think it can be Latu just based on who it is picking.
Yeah, I think he's a dog. Come on.
Let's grade this pick really quick.
F.
Bo Nix, what's your grade?
I'm giving that a D minus.
It's like a D plus.
Give it a C.
That's bold.
I'm saying D minus, man.
That's almost F for me.
I'm saying D minus.
They could have waited like a whole other
There was
round
no
to pick
reason
him.
to do
Dude,
that.
Spencer Rattler's going, dude. I throw the ball better than 5 of those dudes.
I don't know about 5, but 2 maybe.
Yeah, maybe 2 of them.
2.
6 first round quarterbacks.
That's crazy. I think it's gonna be Terry on Arnold here.
I think it's a corner. I think it's a corner.
I think it's Terry on Arnold.
Because like
Man, if
even when he went to Bama, the only videos that came out was him talking to corners. Like that's been the thing.
Here's the thing. Look at the defensive line now. Okay, so you have Max, you have Watkins. All right,
Wilkins.
Wilkins.
Thank you.
Still salty about that.
Thank
by
you.
The way.
You have Tyree Wilson, who you picked 8th overall or 7th,
He's not,
and he's not.
his edge.
I think you
Should
put him.
not.
I think you put him inside,
Yeah.
and I think
Kuntz is in a.
Kuntz is a.
Pick is in.
The
Pick
pick
is
is
in.
in. Turn it up.
Come on.
Oh!
Whoa, that's crazy.
What?
What the?
Did you
What?
guys take Michael
Did we
Mayer
just took Michael
last year?
Mayer
Oh
last year?
my god.
How did we still fuck up?
Sick hairline.
Oh
by the
my
way,
god.
He's good. Don't get me wrong.
No, he's great.
He's great, but
No, he took our
that's
first-
not the need.
No way.
Wow.
Dude,
That
we could have took Latu. We could have took Turner. Stack up the defense. Took
you picked Meyer in the 2nd round.
Wow.
Oh my fuck.
Who's gonna throw him the ball?
Dude, I thought times have changed. Apparently not.
How about them Raiders?
Oh my god.
The thing is, he's a good player.
But here's the thing. If Bowers is picked
bad
at
player.
8, 9, or 10, 11,
a good
it's a
pick.
great pick. So why is it a bad pick here?
because that's not the need.
You go
It's-
best available.
Maybe you go best available, and that's best available. Bowers
I agree.
could have been taken at 5.
But we drafted one last year.
And not even that, but he doesn't change a game for us. Like that, he doesn't equate to points.
He won't be as impactful. You're saying, as
Yeah,
a
like-
Dallas Turner would be,
or anyone on
Leonte would be.
defense.
Right.
Anyone on defense, because that's we're playing in a tough division with Mahomes already, and
No doubt.
Herbert.
I mean,
we
no
need at
What-
this point stack up on defense.
Andrew, would you equate who's your pro comp to Brock Bowers? Is it a man in Kansas City?
No, I think he's more
He's-
George. He's more George Kittle because Travis Kelce is big. I think him and George Kittle are the same, like 6'3". He's obviously not as good of a run blocker, but
I think he's faster. He's
yeah,
much faster.
So he's more. I think he's somewhere between Travis Kelce and George Kittle, which is a great place to be. So he's great. He's he's one of my blue chips.
So he's like Gronk.
McConkey's better. McConkey's better than him.
McConkey's a dog. I have
I'm gonna need me
McConkey
a
in the first
McConkey.
round.
I love McConkey. I think he's smooth.
I'll tell you what though.
This is a bad pick. I'm sorry.
It's
Okay,
maybe bad pick is not the right word, but a confusing pick.
Okay, yes, it doesn't make sense.
It's not a
pick.
necessary pick.
I think they went best available. I don't think they thought he was going to be there,
That's fair.
and they took best available. That's my only explanation.
I mean that, but I feel like best available is Turner.
No.
Dallas Turner to the Dolphins, baby.
Dallas Turner's still raw though.
Man,
Dallas Turner didn't. I mean,
That means Seattle's gonna get Turner when they should have got Latu. That's crazy.
They can still take Latu.
man.
Yeah, I know, but like you only take Latu there.
You
'cause
know what
Turner's off
though?
the board.
Saints are on the clock. I know we're gonna go tackle here.
You can
and
go, you
the
can go
only-
any defense play right now. You can go.
I go-
No,
Latu.
tackle.
So-
The only tackle I didn't want us to get was J.C. Latham. He's gone. This is Troy Font now for me.
So I'll tell you who I had for the Saints. I had Jared Verse going to the Saints. Now that being said, I thought Dallas Turner would have been off the board. I had Dallas Turner going at 8 to Atlanta. I think Saints. I think you got to go.
You know what it is? Dallas. If they are gonna go edge rusher, I think they will go Jared Verse over Dallas Turner because the Saints they're very particular on how they like their edge rushers. Got to be 6'5", got to be a power rusher, and you got to be heavy. I think Dallas Turner's like 6'2". I don't think he fits. He doesn't.
6'3".
No, he's 60. He looks.
He doesn't really fit like this because the Saints. That's all they draft. Like all of our pass rushers, Cam Jordan, it's like 6'6".
This is why I think they're going. This is why I think they're going the end. I think Cam is at the end of his career. I mean, he hasn't been productive the last 2 years.
Yeah, the only reason we kept him out there, even though his pass rushing production was going down, is because he can still run defend. But this last year, his run defense took a hit finally.
And
just
he's
'cause of his
he's a
age.
leader.
Yeah.
He's a leader in that team. My God. 4 minutes to go in this draft. We have the Saints picking next.
I want Troy Font now though.
For the needs, I had defensive end, I had guard, offensive tackle, another receiver. I think another receiver. I think would do the Saints well.
I think if we do take a receiver this draft, I think we wait till the second round and we take Keon Coleman out of Florida. That's who I want. Just because that's the only thing we really need. We just need like an X receiver. We need some big body on the outside.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
I
that.
think we take
Olave's
Keon
your speed
Coleman.
guy,
Yeah.
super talented. I like that pick a lot.
Well, our Z is Raheed Shaheed, right? Chris Olave's kind of like, I think he can be an alpha. I think he can be like a top number one, like true number one receiver.
Yeah.
Chris Olave, just because of his route running ability and his speed, and then we just need that big guy, the big guy on the at
Or
the
red
X.
zone threat.
I haven't taken a tackle here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Well, you have some good ones. You have Talisa Fuaga. You have
Troy Font now. That's who I want.
Trey Font now. You also have Guyton from Oklahoma. I mean, you have the
Sorry,
Jo-
Jacob is still so distraught.
In my head, I'm just like,
you look like a frozen deer in the headlights.
I feel him.
I woke up this morning thinking like, all right, like this is the day. Like
I was like,
I even
things are gonna
bought a
change.
bottle of champagne just in case we got our future franchise quarterback.
we got a generational tight end.
And like I'd be okay with like Latu, like Turner.
I would have been
but
okay
you
with-
went the opposite way. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Exact opposite.
Myers wasn't
He was mainly a blocking tight end.
Yeah, he didn't turn out to be that explosive guy. Like he caught a lot of balls at Notre Dame, giggity. But everyone said Little Gronk, right? Little Gronk. He just doesn't have that explosiveness, and which Brock Bowers does. And I'm trying everything in my power to.
You sound way too positive right now. and
I'm
it's really pissing me
I'm
off.
trying to make sense of it.
It's not a terrible pick. You got the best available player.
Yeah, it's best available.
At the end of the day, it's like the Ravens do that. The Ravens do that every draft, and it works out for them.
Yeah.
But we don't have a quarterback, for the future to throw him the ball for the next 5 years.
So would you have rather had Bo Nix or
No.
Brock
No.
Bowers?
We're getting Spencer Rattler.
Rafa says Rattler's coming.
I hope it's the kid from Tulane in the second round.
I think he's just 6'1". I hate 6'1" quarterbacks.
Caleb Williams is 6'1". What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but he's freaking.
He's a different
Caleb
6'1".
Williams.
Aaron Rodgers is 6'1".
Yeah, he's also Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, well, so
Oh
what's
my
your
God.
point? That makes no sense.
Like he's not.
Drew Brees
Take
is
us
6
in.
foot.
Yeah,
Take
Drew
us
Brees
in.
was 6 foot. Oh, here we go.
That was a decent amount of time.
Yeah, they took the whole clock.
and the Raiders pick was.
They were probably
Not
a deer in
too far.
headlights too, because they didn't think all these players were going to be
They
there.
were like, holy shit, we
We
pick
could go
any
anywhere.
player.
Literally, every need they want, they can get a good player.
I have Dallas Turner going here, guys. That's what I have.
I want Dallas Turner to fall so bad.
I think it's going to be Troy Font now.
I'm
I mean, they're
hoping,
gonna
I'm
be-
hoping you go tackle.
I'm either going to be very happy
It's
or
for sure
very,
tackle.
or very, very disappointed.
You're gonna take another tight end. Who's the next tight
They
end?
should draft Jimmy
The
Graham.
guy out of Florida State. Is that big guy?
Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted already. It seems to be flying. We're already at pick 14.
Yeah.
almost halfway.
2 hours.
Yeah, it's not bad.
In 2 hours?
Well, because
Hour 45.
everybody gets 10 minutes per draft pick, so getting to 12 should be 2 hours, but we got to 14 in less than 2 hours.
How about those
How's your
retro
bladder
logos
doing?
in the back?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking down the list and thinking,
Biden's like, when's the break?
when am I pissing here?
I think 15. Indy can do anything. I don't really give a shit about
Indy's
Indy.
going corner, so just go. Indy's going Quinion Mitchell.
Indy's pretty irrelevant.
Yeah, Indy's for sure getting.
A lot of people thought Brock Bowers to Indy.
That's what everyone was saying.
Yeah,
Really cool. It has
They wanted
be
to trade
corner
up.
now. Who else are they gonna get?
I thought Brock Bowers was going to the
Are
Jets.
the Saints on the clock?
100%.
Yeah.
I thought that too.
No, Saints pick is in.
Why is the
Man,
clock
the
still going on
Raiders
the left
leak-
side?
What clock?
On the left side, watch when they pan out. It said the clock was still going. It was like 8 minutes.
man.
That's probably for the next person.
Yeah.
Are they
Once the
gonna
pick is
replay
in,
this
once
whole
the
thing
pick is in,
again?
clock starts.
Are they gonna replay this whole thing again, like later tonight? Because I have to watch it all again. I have to
Why?
watch it with all the.
What's the?
I want to
what?
hear all the analysis.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh.
hear. I gotta hear the reasoning. I gotta hear what Schefter's saying.
After number
Nothing
8,
against your guys' analysis. But
Yeah,
Oh, fuck you.
yeah. GMs are.
Our analysis the whole time.
We are
Why?
we are nobodies.
Why?
we are nobodies.
Whoa! That was funny.
Here we go. Turn it up. Where's CJ Wowo, by the way?
I'm going to get food or some snacks.
Smart. I'm just fucking starving.
on Troy Font now.
With the 14th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tolaise Fuaga.
Fuanga.
Fuaga. Yep, that's who I had the Raiders taking.
That's good.
That's
Dolphins are getting their edge
that's
rusher,
a that's a really good pick. That is a really
a good
good.
pick.
That
I prefer Troy Font now over him, but it's very, very close for me.
What's up?
yeah. I mean that dude. If you watch, he is like you would say a mauler.
Yeah.
He's very physical. He's a bully. I know you could. He's just not a finesse guy. He's blowing guys off the ball,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's more projected to be at a right tackle, from what I hear.
Yeah, well, yeah, right tackle. Man, we don't know about Ryan Ramczyk. He might medically retire from
Yeah.
football.
Pops is crying, man. This
That's
is amazing.
beautiful, man.
You love seeing this.
You know
man.
what I'm noticing is that there's not a ton of dudes in the green room.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of guys watching this from home.
I think probably because, well, maybe they want to have a whole family there, but also like this year is so stacked. They're like,
I don't want to be the guy
I
there.
don't
they're like,
and
do
not
you want
getting
to be the
picked.
guy that falls to other people?
No defensive players taken yet.
Not
Holy
one
yeah,
defensive
wait,
player
crap.
taken.
Way to jinx
No,
it, Eddie.
this is where it's going though. For sure, this is a corner. If this is not a corner,
It's Terry Arnold
it's
over here.
I got Quinion Mitchell.
I think
For the
people-
Colts, I have
I had
Quinion
Arnold.
Mitchell.
I had
yeah,
Arnold.
Quinion Mitchell.
I have
got
Quinion in my mock here.
Me too.
Um,
And then Latu after that. So I think we're gonna go back to back defensive.
I just know the Dolphins are getting a pass rusher at 21. I was hoping for Chop Robinson because I didn't think anybody was going to be available.
But now you could
now
be.
I could
People-
get Dallas Turner.
I think teams trade up
Possibly.
now to get defense because there's so much available.
That could make sense.
You know what it was? I contradicted myself. I said Mickey Loomis likes taller, bigger guys.
Yeah.
Troy Font now was only like 6'2.5". This guy's 6'5". Contradicted myself.
man, now the Colts are on the clock. When I look at their needs, I see defensive end, another receiver, a cornerback, a guard, and I like Quinion Mitchell. He is just overall, I think he's the best cornerback in the draft. The guy has all the skills you want. He has great size, great speed, and he makes a ton of plays. My God, and you have a defensive-minded coach here. My goodness.
Yeah. I mean, it could be. I think out of all the corners that are still left, I think even with Terrion Arnold still there, I think it's still going to be Quinion Mitchell, just because Quinion Mitchell is like one of the best man-to-man like bump and run corners, and
Yeah.
he does a lot of man-to-man as opposed to like
I had him going as the first corner in my draft.
Quinion Mitchell.
Yeah.
I just had Terrion Arnold going before him just because of scheme fit, but I do like Quinion Mitchell better.
Yeah. Well, guys, I mean, there's been a lot of shocking in other ways that I didn't expect. Obviously, I didn't expect defense. I thought defense to start making a run at 8. But again, I hate to keep going back to it. That 8th pick of Penix
Literally changed the draft.
just changed the whole
This
draft.
just shows you that offense is superior now in NFL.
But here's the thing. Last year, it was unders. It was under galore.
And-
The unders hit. We saw it with CJ, and I forgot who was talking about it. But tackles were allowed not only to set a little further back, but the false starts. And we said it all year. The false starts were just insane. They're letting guys get that kick step, like 20/10th of a second before the ball was snapped. So, what's the last pick that you saw, CJ? We had a lot of.
Last thing I saw on ESPN was Browers to the Raiders.
Is that Quinion right there?
After that was 14.
Oh, he's getting sponsored by Doritos. I see it.
The
I see-
Saints took the kid from Oregon State.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the tackle.
Al Turner's not getting taken anytime soon. He has both AirPods in. He's munching on Doritos.
So your 4.5 did hit, right? I saw 6 quarterbacks
Yeah,
go.
the 4.5 hit. Won a nice $300 holla.
Hello.
I almost don't like the way it went. I want to give that money back. I feel like Bo Nix shouldn't have gone there.
Yeah,
where did
that
he
was a huge reach.
Yeah.
To
Broncos.
that Denver at 12.
I don't mind that. I like that better than the Broncos.
And
trading
they
up for KJ.
showed they showed a highlight from Auburn, like his freshman year.
2016. Like,
26. We were freshmen in high school.
dude, I mean, yeah. Crazy.
So that means I watched that man play college football my entire high school career and my entire college career. Literally both.
yeah. I mean, he has a record. I think it's 62 starts.
That's insane.
62 starts. That's just crazy.
Veteran in the
Quinion
game.
Mitchell.
Oh,
brother.
there's Quinion Mitchell right there.
He's not getting
He
taken.
don't
He's
look
not getting
happy.
drafted. He's not getting drafted.
He's playing some kind of stupid game on his phone right now. Right? No agents.
No,
no,
he's just scrolling through the weather app right now.
he's looking at
Calculator.
the
Take us
Doppler.
in. That was a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
think
think
they're filling offers right now?
if anyone wants to step in, I think I'm gonna go take a piss after this pick. Any predictions? I have Quinion going
Quinion
here.
Mitchell.
Quinion.
I'll handle it, brother. I guess.
No, someone step in. There's 2.
Eddie, get the fuck over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's a cool belt.
That's pretty cool. Man, you gotta love it. Seattle on the board after this.
They're gonna go defense for sure.
I think they gotta go edge. And they could also go corner. Corner struggled last year in Seattle.
I mean, they have 2 good corners.
They got Devon Witherspoon.
Yeah.
Witherspoon was good, but you know who had a horrible year last
Yeah,
year?
fall off.
Sophomore. I think it was a sophomore.
Sophomore slump.
Sophomore
Does this
slump.
man not
I
have
guess-
socks
I mean,
on?
I believe he got
His ankle
benched.
socks.
Did
Insane.
did he not get benched last year?
Caucasian activities.
I don't think so.
No.
I think he got benched.
Caucasian activities. There's a man in the.
Don't got socks on.
Who?
Okay, no, he has ankle socks with loafers.
No,
but
he had no socks on. I didn't see a damn sock.
That's what an ankle sock is.
No.
It was
No
lower than
socks.
ankle socks.
Those are called no-shows. No-show socks.
It's called Caucasian.
Fair.
You're the one eating cheeses.
You got against Jesus,
That's the
mother.
most. That's
What
the
you
most,
got against Jesus?
That's the most Caucasian bullshit I've ever seen.
Jesus that hold the black community down for years.
No
That's
way.
Bella's favorite snack.
Tacos, enchiladas, and Cheez-Its.
When
is
I
the,
see Cheez-Its,
the
I
paramount.
Does not
think-
sound like the black community.
Oh, bullshit.
I think
this is a grandma
Wisconsin.
cookie poll.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here
Grandma
we go.
cookies.
Come on, I need to.
The Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu
Oh.
Whoa!
My heart's
knew it.
broken.
Wow,
brother.
before
Congrats.
Laiatu was gonna go before Turner. I thought he was
Congrats to the man. He
Sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's
Oh,
like,
you don't
never
like the
mind.
pick anymore.
I don't like the pick anymore. And the haircut is
Mexican OT.
the haircut is very
that's
Edgar.
That's the
Edgar
Oos haircut.
No,
There's
that's
kid-
the Edgar,
All
Papa.
the Ooses got that one too.
It's the same
Mexican,
shit.
Bro.
Mexican OT.
That dude looks like he goes to Bellflower High School, man. That is a freaking Edgar, if I've ever seen an Edgar haircut.
Leandro Lopez.
Leandro Lopez, baby. All right. I'll be
great
right
pick.
back.
It's a great pick.
I got a P2.
What about me,
door's locked.
guys? What about me?
Your door's locked.
I'll lock it.
Oh.
So just me on the camera, I guess.
I think Eddie's going over there.
Eddie's
Gay
coming.
can do is Gay can hop his ass right there.
I'm chilling.
Seattle, what do you think here?
Uh,
Oh, are we on break?
Put an air tag in there?
No.
We're not on break?
Dallas
Why don't you go on break then?
I already switched the camera.
Okay, shit. Okay.
Dallas Turner?
You're not on mic, so I can't really hear you. Why don't you go on mic? Okay.
Oh, is it even saying anything? Dallas Turner?
Yeah, it has to be defense here. Seattle
be
won't
Dallas.
go anywhere else. They don't need any receiver. They don't need maybe tackle.
Bro,
Yeah.
all I know is Dolphins are getting a good pick, bro.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
21.
You brought your
Bro,
snacks on
if we
camera?
get Jared Verse at 21.
It's ridiculous. Have some respect.
Dude, you might be able to
It's
get
first
Dallas
time I'm
Turner
hearing.
at 21,
I
dude.
don't know, bro. Unless we trade.
Hey, why do you
up.
want to get an edge
That's what
player,
I
though?
wanted, bro. I wanted him so bad.
That would've
You
been
guys-
great.
You guys have Van Geekel. You guys have Bradley Chubb. You guys lost Van Geekel.
Yeah,
Bradley Chubb
Bradley
and,
Chubb, but he's-
Okay, no off-camera chat. If you're gonna be talking,
Put his
gotta
camera
be-
back on.
It's
Why
on.
do that?
You see him?
Yeah,
or
they're
just
on.
or just get on mic.
Yeah, get there. I told you to get there.
Fuck you.
There's 4 of us and there's 4 mics.
Yeah, you can't be talking off mic, guy.
My bad, guy.
Can the stream see all 4 of us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's hype. Good for him.
Hands, baby.
The young kids are now taking over.
All right, so 16. Who you
Shut
got?
up, Eddie. Shut up. Bitch.
My bad.
Seattle.
Seattle, they took corner 2 years in a row. This should be. It should be.
It should be
Turner.
but it looked like he was getting any calls anytime soon.
No, it's weird. He's dropped way too far.
What do you think?
What do you guys think?
Who dropped too far?
Dallas
Turner.
Turner. And it
Oh yeah,
has
that
to be
boy's
Dallas Turner.
that boy's a Miami Dolphin.
All right, we need
That's
non-homer.
wishful thinking.
We need non-homer. picks.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, no,
DJ?
I'm not gonna lie. Latu does look Mexican.
Seattle.
as
Who
hell,
do you think? Who do you
Fuck
think? Tackle? Do you think they go tackle here?
Fuck them.
What does that mean?
Fuck Seattle.
Okay, but what?
That's not the answer.
But fuck,
Wait,
the, fucks the Seahawks is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I didn't know Rafa
Do
was
the-
here. That's
No,
crazy.
but that's different for me. It's different. I'm objectively a Seahawk hater. Like I hate.
Oh, 'cause you're a Niner
I
fan.
hate the fucking Seahawks.
Okay,
I hate the
but-
Niner
Seahawks.
fan.
Non-biased. Who do you,
You-
think they
you
go?
play
here?
them
It should be Dallas Turner. Like,
Do the
like
Bengals-
objectively,
wait, hold
it should be Dallas Turner.
Do the
It is
Bengals
Dallas
trade
Turner.
up?
That's
Do the
gonna be
Bengals
nice.
trade up for Dallas Turner?
No, they don't.
Trade up 2
They-
spots?
I wouldn't.
Ooh, thoughts. They're trying to get rid of Hendrickson, right?
Yeah.
They trade him in a package to get Turner.
So they just trade. Oh, so they just trade.
And,
So
then,
they
and
get-
then they get
for
who from
Seattle.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I can see it.
that. So Trey Hendrickson just goes for this pick, and then
Yeah.
they take Dallas Turner.
I mean, Trey Hendrickson's like a solidified player, but he wanted to go. And
Well, they said they're
did-
not going to trade him though.
Yeah, but what if they're just saying that's
Yeah,
his
fuck
value?
it. Just
They can always trade him whenever they want. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie's back.
Amen. Bounce out
I
loud.
had a great run here.
long-lasting run.
Long lasting run.
Well, if you remembered
I was
forever.
on camera for 3 minutes. Great time, long time.
Nah, we didn't even get a pick. He didn't even get a give his analysis on a pick. That's okay.
That's crazy. I have to pee too, guys, but so I guess it's fine. I guess I'll just suffer.
All right, guys.
Hold it in, brother.
So Seattle, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We all think they're going defense, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they already have 3 great receivers.
they have corners.
They have corners. I think their tackles are actually pretty good. I know they were injured last year, and they had some problems. The dude from Washington, and then you had the guy from Mississippi State.
Charles Cross.
Yeah, Cross. So I think you're good at tackle. You have I think you got to go defense.
This is unrelated. I got something so unrelated. But you guys are both sitting here, and I'm about to throw up with this Raider bullshit on that you guys are both sitting here wearing. What are your guys' overall thoughts going into you guys got Brock Bowers. You didn't get your quarterback. Raiders Nation is probably losing its fucking mind right now. What is your message to Raider Nation?
Can I go first?
Go ahead.
season's over.
Wow, before it even began. Well, listen, let's do the math. Okay?
Do the numbers.
Myers has to start. Now you almost are forced into a 2 tight end set, which means you could only run out 2 receivers. We like to run a fullback. You can't have a fullback now. So you're gonna have Devontae. You're gonna have the other receiver from the Patriots, Jacoby, and you have to run both tight ends out. So basically, we're running an 11 a package out there: 2 receivers, 2 tight ends.
12 personnel.
Yeah,
And I get that it's best available, but that wasn't the pick.
So who would you want to have seen in that situation?
Turner or Latu, I'd say stack up on defense. Like that's already the goal in the first place.
I think corner, man. I think, corner or defensive end.
Yeah.
Corner or defensive end.
Pick is in.
Pick is in Seattle.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure, yes, you can.
Okay, 1 through 16. Who's been the best pick so far in the draft?
The best pick.
Not player-wise,
and
but
I hate to say this because I know I've been a detractor. I've talked a lot of shit just to be maybe controversial at times. But I think Marvin Harrison probably makes the most sense and is the best pick right now. I think he's the most surefire pick, and I think he contributes the most. I've talked shit about Marvin Harrison this whole time. But what do you guys think?
Malik Neighbors to 6. I like how that fell.
I was gonna say that one too. I like Neighbors at 6.
I feel like that's the most value because they probably got to 6 and we're like,
Listen, there's one thing. There's a little red flag with me, with Neighbors, and I haven't.
You love Neighbors.
I know I do love him, but there's a red flag.
I think I know what you're gonna say, and I have a rebuttal to it.
Okay, it's probably not. You probably have no idea. It's a tattoo that he has.
Oh, the 8-ball tattoo.
The 8-ball on his knee. Now, is he a pool player?
What a suit.
Is he yeah, I don't know. Like,
Jesus.
Fan of the snow.
yeah.
Okay, I got another question. This is the hard question. This is one you got to think about. Who in this year's draft will be Mr. Irrelevant? The last pick.
That's tough.
That's tough.
I can't even name that many players.
It's gonna be Tua's brother.
How about this?
Tua's brother.
How about this? And I think he projects 5th or 6th round, but I'll just throw out a name: St. John Bosco, running back George Holani.
Oh, wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. I like it.
But I actually think he might go 6th round, maybe.
This is tough. I love my boy George. I think what I've read, and this is Twitter conspiracy. This is Twitter conspiracy.
Uh-oh.
Specifically about George Holani. I heard there's a world where he doesn't get drafted.
It's that's very.
I think that's outrageous.
I think it's very possible. The running back position is just not valued.
But like this year specifically, like this wasn't a huge running back class year. He was probably a top 10 running back.
Dude, I can't believe you have a running back taken in the
I think
first.
the running back class is better than people think.
I don't think there's a running back taken till the second half of the second round.
Oh.
And it definitely wouldn't be him. The running backs that I like, and this is a hot take, I love is it Lynch? Not Lynch, the running back from USC, the transfer.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Marshawn Lloyd.
I think he's an NFL running back, and I think he can catch the ball.
Nice.
The other running back I love is the stud out of Wisconsin.
Braylon Allen.
Yes,
You like
I
him too.
love Braylon Allen. I think he is a stud.
He's got a good last name.
Yeah, the Wisconsin running back. It's gonna be good.
He's got a
Yeah,
real good last name.
yeah. I like my running backs and my tackles, and my guards.
Marshawn Lloyd's a baller.
Not
though.
your Sanders, though.
I love Marshawn.
We got
Dude,
the opportunity to play against him when we were at Bosco. He was at DeMatha.
Oh, you're
Really?
We
right.
played against
Oh,
him.
Whoop that ass,
shit.
too.
Yeah.
Whoop that
That's-
ass.
He was just as big then as he is now.
Giggity.
So how do you do?
We whooped that. He scored.
I know you guys beat their ass.
I mean, he scored. I think he scored was it a rushing touchdown? It was a
forget.
rushing touchdown.
Like his first 2 runs, we contained him, and then out of nowhere, he just went for like 58 yards.
Yeah,
To
it
me,
was one play.
I think he's sneaky. When I saw him play at SC, I right away I'm like, that's an NFL running back. That is an NFL running back. So we'll see.
Now,
Uh,
who
Ro-
do you guys think is the worst? Who is at the worst? After
Here we
this,
go.
After this,
Perfect timing.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military.
Amen.
Your sacrifices
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Shout out.
Respect.
Amen.
Then stop charging.
16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
that's good.
That's nice.
Falling hard, man.
That's
Byron
nice.
I was hoping
I had-
Byron Murphy fell to the. I was looking at him
I had
the longest.
I had Latu. I had Latu to the Seattle. Obviously they were taking
Yeah.
him, but I think Byron Murphy is a stud.
Is her dress like? Is it supposed to be down that way? Okay, I'm thinking that's supposed to be like another shoulder thing going on there. I was confused.
Byron Murphy, he's just a humble beast.
Yeah.
You know who
I don't know that big
I you know who I don't like in that defensive
Chain is crazy.
that Texan Sweat. The big dude. I saw a special on him. His mom had to convince him not to quit like 3 times. And at Texas, and homeboy's rocking a Cuban Link star. I'm like, he was getting money, and
93.
he's 93. He's right there. I think Murphy's a stud. Sweat, I could see him blowing up to like 400 pounds. Like he just doesn't love. He doesn't love football.
The Vikings traded up and they have the pick in.
Vikings
Oh,
traded.
shit.
Pick is in.
Woo, 17.
Dallas Turner.
Dallas
Vikings are
Turner,
going
yeah.
Dallas Turner for
That's
sure.
Dallas
No
Turner.
doubt.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Vikings won the draft, brother.
Not
Of
bad.
course.
I don't know about that.
Really?
You don't like. You don't even like JJ McCarthy.
But they have to. Okay. I
He
don't.
fits,
I don't.
though.
I don't like
He
him at,
fits.
at 5 or 6 or 7.
fits.
But they got him at a good spot where people thought he wouldn't be there.
You know what though? This pick kind of makes sense. This trade, I was thinking the Jaguars are going to trade out because I have the Jags taking Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins is one of like the best prospects that went to their top 30 visit.
Yeah.
And with all the corners falling, Nate Wiggins is going to be right there
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end for you.
I had the Jags taking J.C. Latham. That's who I had. Obviously, he went way early. But as far as needs, the Jags need a receiver. They lost our fantasy bust. He's not there. They need cornerback. They need a guard. We still haven't seen Powers from Oregon.
Oh, Jackson Powers, John. I think he's going to the Steelers.
I have him at Steelers as well.
Yep.
But they also need a left tackle. And there's still tackles left on the board.
There's Burton, Guyton,
The Sims.
Amarius Mims.
Yeah. I always want to say Sims.
Sims.
Man,
The
guys.
pick is in for
Calling it here,
Minnesota.
Dallas Turner.
Wow.
Everybody.
Minnesota.
Everybody thinks
Yeah.
Dallas Turner here.
Dallas Turner.
I think so.
They lost what's his name?
Daniil Hunter.
Daniil Hunter.
Yes,
yeah.
and
For the
he was a stud.
Texans are going to be sneaky next year. I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't tell Rafa that.
Don't tell Rafa
I'm
that.
placing that vent with.
Here we go, turn it up.
Rafa.
I don't know about sneaky, but
With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
yeah.
There we go.
Dallas
Yeah,
Turner
that was obvious.
to the Vikings.
Twin.
Never mind. I'm okay with it.
He looks
I don't
mad
like
as
the
hell.
silver.
He looks pissed.
I don't like the.
Yeah, he fell really far.
I don't like the green.
I kind of dig the suit. Kind of feeling that suit. What about the shoes? I can't see them.
What about them glasses?
You have Converse on?
Those are.
What about his hair?
I don't mind the hair.
Don't mind his nuts.
I do like the suit. But does he have like what are they? They look like Converse,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but probably like Gucci Converse that cost like $2,000.
Yeah.
They're Rick Owens.
Well, I mean, the one thing Vikings have been aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They've been aggressive. I like that. I like that.
They got good value though. They got better value than I think. They only traded up one spot to get JJ McCarthy. I thought they're gonna trade up to
5. I thought for sure.
I thought 5, and they got him. They got him at what 10?
at 10, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they get Dallas Turner at
At
17.
17. I mean,
that makes up for it. For them trading up, that
that's
makes up
a
for it.
win in the draft
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, we have Bengals. Bengals next.
You know, looking on it, it kind of makes sense why the Vikings were so aggressive. They have a team that's ready to win. They're missing one spot. They got that spot, and then they're able to build around it with the missing pieces.
Now, when you say
So
they're missing a spot, I mean,
Quarterback.
they had a very good quarterback.
Yeah, but they let him go, so now they have that spot to fill. They filled
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Now you have what some people would say was the best defensive player in the draft still on the board, and you could still go and get it. So they got it.
I think
This
no,
is
I
looking
think-
like a real Texans move.
This is looking like a very much so a Texas move.
I still,
Although
I
a
still,
little
I still
better
think.
value.
Listen,
Yeah, better value than the Texans. what
you're
they
in
got.
a very, very. Look at this division now. You have the Bears, who have already just. I mean, they've risen their game. You have the Packers, who were this close. You have the Lions, who were this close. That division is now might be the best division in football. If you look at it,
It's very close.
think about it.
Yeah.
You have Caleb. You have the Packers.
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. You have
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff, who was amazing.
And you got JJ McCarthy.
And
You seen that picture of like all the military guys and then the clown? That's Jim McCarthy.
I love that freaking meme. See, you guys like these glasses? Come on, man.
Kind of fire.
Me
Low key.
personally, I'm a fan of him.
Yeah, me too.
I couldn't pull him off personally.
I'm not a straight bill hat guy though. You got to curve the brim.
Yeah, that's way too straight.
way too straight.
That's Santa Clarita
way
straight.
too straight for me.
That's the Chevy, Z71 straight.
MVP of this draft room right here has been Gabe. I said it.
Yeah.
Great analysis, man. This
Gabe's hat is
guy's MVP
fire.
of the fucking draft.
That hat. Shout out to the Dolphins.
Corduroy, baby. Shout out to the locker room of Downey.
Oh, the locker room.
best hat
man.
store.
I just told someone today. Someone gave me a compliment on a hat, and I'm like, locker room of Downey, the best spot in SoCal. Yeah, great
out Ivan.
people. Here we go. Bengals. We have needs: tight end, guard, running back. I think Higgins is going to be gone. I think
Maybe even corner here.
maybe corner.
Terrion Arnold.
What do you guys think? Anyone have any?
I think corner.
Hey, Troy Font now. I thought Talise Fuanga was going to go here, but I think I have him switch. I think Troy Font now goes here. And they try and put him at guard, but I like Troy Font now as a tackle. But I've been seeing a lot of analysts listing him as a guard, but I like him at tackle even though he's smaller. He has long arms.
Super long.
He has super long arms.
So Andrew, remember I told you I have a sneaky receiver. This is where I have him because I don't think T. Higgins is going to be a Bengal.
So you have Bryant.
I have Brian Thomas Jr. here.
Okay.
I like that.
can get behind
That's
that,
a little
too.
bit of a reach. I know a lot of people have him late in the first, maybe even second, but I think he's raw, and I think, dude, I think he could be something special, and he's definitely a nice compliment to Jamar who runs every route,
Yep.
right? So
Cream LSU connection too. You got Jamar Chase.
yeah, those LSU boys, they
Yeah.
like playing together, man.
Yep.
And he doesn't have a big 8-ball tattooed on his knee.
Yeah.
I have to pee. Can someone say here?
What do you mean by that?
Come on, Eddie's. Yeah, go ahead, man. If you guys want to order a pizza, just don't hide it from me, man. I'm on that carnivore diet. Can you guys tell I lost weight? Don't all say yes at once because I haven't.
How do you feel?
Yes, Eddie.
Yes, I even went to the gym this morning.
Feel better,
That's a
huh?
good thing.
Yeah,
Carnivore diet's
Should feel good.
amazing.
I was just sweating over all the equipment.
Don't worry. When I go there, it's like a damn. It's bad
very-
because it's people staring at me.
I feel that,
That's how
bro.
bad it is.
Yeah,
It's on a
it's
Stairmaster
pretty
and
bad.
That's what I do.
Stairmaster.
Stairmaster. Oh
Just
my god,
coming off the
drenched.
fingertips.
It's the best, but it's the best feeling afterwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
most definitely.
Yeah.
I'm a
Coming
big
off the
sauna guy.
fingertips.
I love the
Big sauna guy.
Not much of a cardio guy. though.
Sauna? Steam room.
I have a little funny story. So I went to the gym this morning, and I went to go deposit some cash at the bank right after. So right from the gym, I get in the car. The bank is like 150 yards away, and there's this dude at the ATM, and I'm a notorious mouth breather, heavy, and this dude is at the ATM, and I don't notice that I'm going. He turns around and he's like, am I okay here? Are you okay? And I was like, oh shit. And he sees I'm drenched. He was either scared I was going to attack him or I was going to die. I'm not sure. But there was an issue. I was like, oh, this, yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we good here, brother. We good."
Yes, I'm good. I'm not going to rob you, brother. Thank you.
And that was pretty spot on.
That was good.
Yes, but I might, you might have to call an ambulance. I might just die right here.
Big guy, but a great guy.
So Bengals,
Let me see what I
Andrew,
had.
what do you got?
Troy Fontenot.
Now I feel like you've been saying that the last 6
Yeah,
picks.
no, I've heard a lot of
I love Troy
Fontenot's name.
Fontenot. I think Troy Fontenot was a top 10 pick in last year's draft for sure. He's a
I
good
have-
player.
Without a doubt.
I got Johnny Newton going here. D tackle.
Yeah, D tackle.
I love Johnny Newton.
Yeah.
Andrew loves loving people.
Who's winning this? I was.
I don't think I'm
kicking ass.
winning anymore.
1, 2, 3,
I don't think I was
4,
winning.
5, 6. I think I hit. Did Quinyon Mitchell? Has he gone yet? Who the Colts take?
They took Leatu.
Oh, that's right.
Leatu.
And the Seahawks took
I have 4 correct picks.
Seahawks took
five.
a tackle.
Who did the Jags just take? Oh no, the Jags didn't take the Vikings.
I forgot who the Seahawks.
Yeah, who does Seahawks
The
take?
Seahawks took Byron Murphy. Oh no, they
Oh
got.
yes,
they took Byron
yes,
Murphy.
that's right. Murph.
Top 5 best available according to Mel Kiper. We got Troy Fontenot, Cooper DeJean.
He doesn't have any-
Best
he has-
quarterback of the
Brian
last
Thomas.
century.
He has
Brian Thomas,
Xavier-
Xavier Worthy,
He has
and
Xavier
Graham
Worthy
Barton.
over Terrion Arnold and Quinion Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a 40 time man. He's not even the best receiver at Texas.
Xavier Worthy is going to be John
I like
Ross
Adonai
part
Mitchell
two.
better too.
Yeah. The pick is in.
All right, so we thinking defense or offense here?
We're
I'm thinking
think-
offense.
We're thinking offensive tackle,
Yeah,
best available.
Troy Fontenot.
I'm going to need me a Cooper DeJean jersey. I'm going to give me one.
Dude, have you seen his
Wherever he
basketball
goes.
highlights?
I
Boy's
need
a
a
baller.
I need a Kalen Clark jersey.
Amen
You
there.
can put that on the record. I'm getting a Kalen Clark jersey. Bro.
Antonio
Clip
Brown
that
definitely
shit.
got a Kalen Clark jersey.
Clip that shit.
No, Antonio Brown's Kalen Clark jersey says Bush on the bag.
Dude, what is that about?
That's crazy.
He's unhinged.
Has he come with any? I mean, he had some crazy stories this last 2 weeks. Have any of them even been close to coming true?
They were all
I don't
about.
think they've ever.
No, that's not true. We 2 of them were. Fuck. It was they were big ones. Oh, Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, Stephon's.
Oh, that was a
like
big one.
A week before.
Here we
and
go.
Then Justin Fields. No, Russell Wilson.
Excuse my.
With the 18th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
another tackle from
Yeah.
Georgia. Big dude, big dude.
Yeah, he's huge.
And listen, you got to protect your man. Joe needs the protection. He's
No more injuries for that man.
Yeah, look at the size of this
Damn.
vato right here. That couch is like saying, "Hello, excuse me, sir. I need some help. I need some support."
this tackle class is way deeper than.
Dude, no
any other
one's there. No one's there in the green room in person.
Oh, that's dope. They got the urn right there.
Oh, damn.
That's what's up.
I love this shit.
0 sacks allowed and 775 offensive
People don't
snaps.
understand how hard that is.
Dude, that is
Imagine
crazy.
doing
In the SEC.
780 one-on-ones and never losing.
In the SEC.
6'7",
SEC.
340.
Look at the size of that man.
Look at the size of that
2.0.
thing. Oh, this was the
Oh
guy that
my.
was in all
Oh
those
my
memes.
Oh my.
Dude. You
Yeah,
gotta
he
love. We're
was-
watching highlights right now of this man,
Yeah, bro.
Damn, bro.
Marius Mims. He's just
Just pushing over people like
he's
they're
just
nothing.
like
He's just
killing fools.
He's just like a true he was a 5-star.
Wow.
His sophomore year, he was rotating in with the right tackle they had at Georgia at the time. He got drafted in like the 5th round to the Rams. But then his senior year, he got his full start, or his junior year, which is this year, and then he just blew guys out of the water.
Just give a shout out to the left tackle, the other tackle on the screen, big Ernest Green out of St. John Bosco, starting as a freshman. at
Dude,
Georgia.
that's crazy. He first
He'll be
round
here- he'll
pick.
be here in the
First
future.
round pick.
He'll be here
Yeah.
soon.
Can we say he might be the best player out of Bosco in a little bit? I mean,
it depends. What do you like? Best,
I mean, actually,
best-
McDuffie's.
Trent is is he really a Bosco guy?
That's what I'm saying.
Is he really a Bosco guy?
Trent? He graduated
I mean,
from Bosco.
we'll take credit.
We'll take credit.
Yeah,
No,
I'll take
he's,
it.
Don't get us wrong.
Yeah, don't get us
we'll
wrong.
take that check.
It's just
I bet you he'll be on that wall of athletes.
Oh hell yeah,
hell yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. But
Damn.
no, I would say, but like if you're talking about 4-year guys, 4-year Bosco guys, absolutely.
Yeah.
For your Bosco guys, Josh Rosen.
I mean,
I ordered a Josh Rosen Miami Dolphins jersey.
No, you
I
didn't.
did, and it never came. I
Thank
got
God. Good for
scammed.
you. just like Miami got scammed.
Never came out for real. It never came, bro. I
yeah.
remember
What
that.
was he like? Pick what? What was he? Pick 8 or
Big
9.
10.
Well, he was to the
Big 10?
Cardinals.
Oh, yeah,
first.
he
Cardinals.
was like-
10.
10.
10. And he said
there were
9 teams will.
Yeah, 9
will
teams.
regret it.
Remember, there were
They're
9
gonna
mistakes or
regret
something.
this.
Well, guys, we're in LA. The Rams are up 3 minutes to go. I believe this is where Johnny, the defensive tackle
Newton.
from Illinois, I think
Illinois.
they try to plug in. I mean, you cannot replace the living legend himself, Aaron Donald, but I feel like you got to try.
Yeah, I had Byron Murphy going here, but with him off the board, I can get behind Jerzon Newton. He's really good too.
I had Jared Verse going here.
I had Byron Murphy here as well. I had him going here, but since he's gone, I mean, at receiver you're good.
yeah.
Unless they want to get crazy and take like Xavier Worthy.
No,
It'd be
Yeah.
a terrible pick, but I could see it. They
Trash
have
pick.
two
No.
good outside receivers.
In
You
their
have
draft
somebody
room, we got somebody with a Texas hoodie on.
This is the most casual draft room I've
Yeah,
ever
what?
seen.
It's at a house. So the last 3 years they've done it at this house, and I don't know if it's McVay's house.
There's
but
only like 5 actual execs in there.
And no black people.
Well, when was the last time they drafted in the
Hey,
first
they won
round?
a Super Bowl.
Where's this draft watch party at?
So here's an interesting stat: the Rams haven't had a first round pick since 2016.
Yeah.
So that says a lot about first round picks. And listen, the Raiders haven't had a good first round pick since probably
Since
who knows?
2025.
Yeah, I mean, and again, but I love the aggressiveness that they've run the organization with. They're not afraid to give away picks to win now. If I'm a Rams fan, I kind of dig that about them. But I mean, to not have a pick, a first round 2016, that's like crazy.
Shout out the Rams scouting department.
Oh, dude, have you seen those videos when they saw Puka and they're like, look at, I mean,
Yeah, McVay's like leaned back. He's like,
this is
the guy. This
I
is
mean,
our guy.
that's pretty crazy. And I heard,
Cooper Cup too.
I did hear that the Rams were hot on Bowers, that they wanted Bowers, and
Maybe we were trying to trade him for Aaron Donald before he retired.
that's almost freaky right there. Doesn't even look right.
Give me like Purge vibes.
Yeah, right. That's very strange. The Rams,
Pick is in.
very shocking. I mean, congrats to the Rams. I thought they were going to be dog shit, and I mean, they made it to the playoffs. They played very well. That running back was a monster.
Kyron Williams. I'm gonna keep it real. I thought Kyron Williams was gonna be trash.
Oh, well, no one saw that one coming. But I picked him up, and that dude runs the ball so freaking hard. He's a steal.
He's a real gamer.
They do need some offensive line help, though.
Yeah. Troy Fontenot. He's still there.
He's got to go sometime.
He's going to be right one of these times.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
This is like when you're on the roulette table and it just keeps hitting black and
Yeah.
you keep betting red.
Just got to keep doubling it. 'cause
He's got
once you hit it. It's
He's
gonna
gonna hit
make
once.
it
He's
all
got to hit
up.
once.
Yeah. I do have the guy. I do have Johnny Newton because I did have Byron Murphy. I think Johnny Newton goes here. Just like maybe they're lucky again.
I feel like Aaron Donald has been like breeding one of the guys in like the D tackle room.
Aaron
Like, there's
Donald's a
no way
different-
that they don't have a plan when he's gone.
Kobe Turner's good.
With the 19th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
Oh,
Jared
boom!
There you go.
Oh.
There we go. I'm at like 5 points now.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
I mean, they needed defense. They needed someone to disrupt, whether it be, and it's very hard to do what Aaron Donald did to disrupt from the D tackle position. This dude is a beast. Very, very good.
I like Jared Verse because he's not a strictly outside rusher. He could play inside at 3-tech too.
And
Play the
he's
5.
good against the run.
He's really good against.
He's
the
really good against the run.
I mean, he would have been a top 15 pick last year, too.
I agree. Does he wear number 5 in the NFL?
Oh, that'd be sick.
I don't think the Rams have anyone to take that number.
Jalen Ramsey had that number last. I don't think anybody took it.
No.
Did you guys see that video yesterday or 2 days ago? DK Metcalf was over at Cathedral High School.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I saw
And
that.
into it.
this one Edgar kid starts clowning on DK, and DK, I thought, handled it.
He goes. He has.
Amazing.
Like Jalen Ramsey's your dad or something like that.
He said, he kept on yelling, Jalen Ramsey's your dad. So DK came off the field. He said, excuse me, what'd you say? He's like, and little Edgar stepped up. He's like, I said, Jalen Ramsey's your dad. He's like, how so? He's like, film. And then he said, what? He goes, the film. And he's like, and then DK's like, did you play football? He's like, yeah. He's like, good luck, son. Like, handle it. Like,
Why does everybody want problems with these
Dude,
big
that
guys?
guy's- yeah, you know what?
Cam Newton
Yeah.
always gets clowned. DK Metcalf's like 6'4", 230 pounds,
yeah,
brother.
it's like, come on, man.
Pick somebody else.
Yeah, I thought DK handled it well. You know, if one of these stars goes to your high school, man, show some respect. I mean, they're giving your team love, and especially the kids on the football team. I mean, it happens at basketball all the time.
Yeah, but it's so normal at basketball. A guy comes on campus, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, no one's
He's like,
gonna-
oh yeah, he's training here today.
That would never happen at Bosco.
Yeah, like Josh Allen, he's taking pictures with the baseball team. I think it's,
I got a
Yeah.
funny story. What happened with a NFL prospect one time when I was a junior in high school. Man, so I was going into my junior year. There was a part of me where I almost transferred to Downey, and I was doing summer football over there. And Juju Smith was working out on the field, getting ready for his draft day and stuff. And I didn't want to go to Downey, but I felt like I had to at the time.
Probably would have been all CIF at Downey.
Well, because I had torn my meniscus, and I was like, well, I'll just leave Bosco, go to Downey. And I'm up there, and I'm repping Bosco at Downey.
Oh, dang.
I literally wore a Bosco shirt all the time.
Oh, shit.
Because I didn't really want to go there. I just felt like I had to.
Yeah.
And,
It's trolling fools.
And then Juju Smith is working out. He's like, hey, you went there? I'm looking around. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
he's talking to me?
Yeah.
He's like, you went there? I was like, to where? He's like, to Bosco. I was like, oh, I did. Yeah. He was like, you don't go there no more? I'm like, nah. He's like, oh, so you should take that shit off then.
Oh,
and I was shocked, man. I was
damn.
15, 16 years old. I was shocked. I was like, nah, this is my shirt.
Damn.
How you gonna tell me what to wear?
And then he did a TikTok dance on the 50-yard line, right? That's how he finished the
Then
story.
he took off and kept running his routes and stuff.
That's kind of crazy.
I was like, damn, bro, I just got pressed by Juju Smith. Man.
you know, Juju's the Bosco killer. The ultimate,
Oh,
the
yeah,
infamous drop that wasn't a
Yes,
catch, that wasn't
I saw
catching the
it.
fog.
Yes.
Yes.
That was a
Yes.
crazy game, bro.
Crazy game.
That was a great game.
That was good. That's back when Bosco had Sean McGrew.
Yep. Sean McGrew.
Steelers pick is in.
Steelers pick is in.
It should be. I think it's the center.
This is Jackson Powers Johnson.
Yes.
Steelers never draft anybody that's not in their top 30 visit. I went through their top 30 visits. He was like the best player that's
Yeah.
left that was at a top 30 visit.
He has that center personality. He's really smart. Centers are very cerebral, right? Not to pump you up over there, CJ.
Nobody's
but they're very smart. They're very witty. I feel like I don't know if you saw an interview with him, but he trolls fans all the time.
He got a burger named after him.
Ooh.
Well, then he's
Jackson Powers Johnson. He got a burger named after him in Oregon.
Oh, I did see
Yeah,
that. I
he
did
got
see
a
that.
burger named after him.
But I don't
That's
know.
got to be like lineman heaven.
I don't know if you know this, but he doesn't like fans that try to sell his autograph. So he signs all his autographs with dumb names like I forget, one of them was like douchebag, and then people don't understand. He's like, I can't stand that shit, and they're like, isn't that kind of wrong? He's like, I could tell when kids are gonna sell them or kids are fans.
Why do you give a fuck?
I know it was kind of
It's
weird.
an asshole. You're an asshole. I
Yeah,
think
no,
that's what
someone,
that is.
they actually called him out and they're like, why do you hate fans? He's like, I don't hate fans. I love fans, but I just don't like people selling my autograph. It's like, bro, you be lucky they're asking for your
Be
autograph.
lucky that you're asking for your
Yeah,
autograph,
like if he pulls that shit in Pittsburgh, that shit ain't gonna go over well.
He's also a tackle. Tackle autographs don't really go for much.
He's a center.
It's
He's
a
a
center.
center.
Yeah,
He's a center.
Even less.
Even less. Yeah, even less.
I'm not gonna lie, for him to think that highly of himself, that people are selling his autograph
Yeah,
merch that
yeah,
much, like,
yeah.
come
Bro,
down here,
imagine-
buddy.
And he said, especially when they call me Jason, he's like, that's not my name, and that's when he like,
But fuck
dude,
you.
like, dude, yeah, seriously,
Well,
you're-
imagine you're a kid like waiting to get like autographs from people from the team.
You're a douchebag.
He goes up to you, you're like, oh yeah, what did he sign? You're a bitch.
no, he put like Thuggy McGrew. He changes it all the time. Like it's really dumb. It's really
I don't want
dumb.
this motherfucker getting drafted.
Thug
Pick
is
somebody
fucking
else.
bone.
I know Luke. I know Luke really wants this guy. Like he's big on this guy.
Shocker.
Luke probably wants his autograph too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Well, he's really good. He's like Tyler Linderbaum, Creed Humphrey. Both those guys got
Yes.
drafted instant.
Yeah.
Instant top 5.
Cut from
centers.
Both dudes. Creed Humphrey's a stud.
Did Walker get drafted already?
Yeah, he got drafted to the Saints.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's what I had going here on the draft.
Oh, I got Jackson Powers Johnson, baby.
That's what I have. And then we have your team, Papa. Miami up next after this.
Well, it's not going to be Jared Verse or Dallas Turner, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. I'm okay going corner. I'm okay going Terrion Arnold. We did lose.
You did lose Xavier, so you
Actually, yeah, no corners taken yet.
not even. Are you serious?
No.
Which is
they're all-
weird. The
they're all
corners
still
in this
alive.
class are good.
I'm okay going Terrion Arnold.
This is a
for
great
sure.
class for everything.
Yeah. The second round's going to be
Not
huge.
defensive tackles.
Yeah, defensive tackles.
This is a great draft class. My bad. Sorry. Misinformation, mislead. I hate to do that. Hate to do that to you guys. Love you guys. Great people here.
Totally forgot Russell Wilson and Justin Fields were on the same team.
Dude, that's
Fighting for a
crazy.
starting
Totally
QB spot.
And here's the thing: can we go after?
Hello, Peterman.
Oh yeah, look at that. Steelers have a huge Mexican sound. Ever since Wiz Khalifa did Black and Yellow.
Black and Yellow.
Yeah, like.
What is Mr. A doing
Negro y
there?
amarillo.
Steelers up next. If you ask Luke, Steelers are going to win the Super Bowl. He keeps on saying it. I don't see
Hayward,
it happen.
baby.
I have the under. Oh, that's a stud.
That's a stud, bro. That's a James Harrison pedigree type guy.
Dude.
Sick ass suit too, rocking the teal.
He needs to straighten up his tie, though. Just saying. So we got Cam Hayward presenting the Steelers pick.
For a guy that he's going to go up against directly in practice.
And whoop his ass.
That's a sick ass
I'm going to
suit.
say Cam Hayward, like one of the most underrated players in the NFL.
Oh, wholeheartedly.
Because he played D tackle when Aaron Donald played D tackle.
On your side.
Love that sound.
We try to.
Right now.
Nobody's.
Cam is, we don't mean to go silent, but he's making a speech about veterans, so we're trying to respect. But Steelers are up. We have Jackson Powers from Oregon projected. We'll see. Either way, no matter who they pick, Luke is going to love it. Can we?
It's got to be someone aligned.
Can we agree on that? That Luke's just going to love it no matter what?
Let's hear it. Oh!
I like that.
I didn't know he was still on the board.
There we go. That's good.
I had
That's
him
good
going to the
value.
Dolphins next.
I would have loved that.
Well, so then Jackson Powers Johnson's probably going to go to the Dolphins now.
We'll see the Usos go first round.
I think he was on the top 30.
I am. All right.
All right, guys. Sorry for that little break. We are at the
Beans, baby.
21st pick.
Residual Dolphins fan here in the house. You
Yes.
guys
Clock,
you guys
baby.
had a lot of time. You guys have 3 minutes. What could they possibly be thinking, and who should they be taking here?
Oh my goodness. I wanted a defensive player. Ideally, I did not think any quarterbacks were going to be available that were worthy of being picked here. Looking at it now, I wanted Chop Robinson at first. I'm leaning towards DB. I'm leaning towards Terrion Arnold. I would like that quite a bit.
Well, I'll tell you what. I have needs being defensive tackle. Obviously, Raiders took Wilkins. I'm thinking Johnny Newton again.
Not bad. I like Johnny Newton also.
Byron Murphy would have been amazing.
Yes.
If he fell that
That'd
far.
have been a crazy fall.
But you know,
But I
God's
think
plan.
I don't think you can go wrong with any of the three corners.
yeah. Any defensive pick here, you can't go wrong with it. I don't feel like.
Who do you guys? Who's on the other side of Ramsey?
It was
Xavier Howard.
Yeah, so I don't think they go. I think they're gonna go Quinion Mitchell though. I think they're gonna want to. Oh, he would have been a perfect. I was just thinking about it right now. He would have been a perfect fit in Vic Fangio's defense, Quinion Mitchell, but he's not there anymore.
I'm saying DB. We let go of Xavier Howard. Got to fill the gap. Bring in a young guy. Let him learn from Jalen Ramsey a little bit.
This has to be a record for offensive
Oh yeah,
linemen.
baby. Look at that blue. Look at that teal.
Look at the snow bunny.
Damn right, boy. Got that Cam Smith jersey.
If it
Lovely,
ain't snowing, I ain't going.
lovely crowd.
Dolphins pick is in.
It's snowing in Miami all of a sudden.
Snowing in Detroit.
Climate control, watch out, brother.
Miami, obviously, they need to get that home field advantage.
Yeah.
That's kind of crushed them. They look so tough at the beginning of the year, and Tua with Waddle and that whole
Excuse
freaking
me?
thing.
2 up. Mid.
Who's your favorite team?
The fucking Raiders.
Raiders,
Who's your quarterback?
Gardner Minshew, baby, stand on it.
All right, interesting.
Wow,
That's interesting.
That
I can't stand on it.
jeez, man.
Understandable.
I cannot believe we're gonna go
Yeah.
into this year with
Walk awayable.
Gardner
That's
Minshew.
walk away.
Although, have you seen the split stats with Trevor Lawrence and Minshew?
I actually like Minshew.
Yeah, I'm not a Minshew hater.
Minshew has better numbers in the last 2 years, I think.
And he be rocking a sick ass mustache.
He's a different cat. He's a different cat.
It was a 4th and 1 for making the playoffs. I mean,
Yeah, and
But
it was a bad pass.
it's still disappointing that we go into the season with
Listen,
Minshew.
We still got a decent list of quarterbacks. I mean, the draft doesn't end after the first round.
Here's the thing,
I
though.
agree.
Nobody does.
Let me ask you this,
Your season's over, bud.
CJ. I'll start with you. Gardner Minshew or Spencer Rattler?
Minshew, sorry.
What do you think?
Minshew. I had to think about it.
Minshew or Rattler?
Definitely Minshew.
Minshew or
100%
Rattler?
Minshew. 100%. Oh shit.
Oh, he's gonna say.
Spencer Rattler.
I fucking knew he was gonna say.
I had to think about it.
He just wants to be different.
But that was never the option
said
for me.
Minshew.
It was never the option. It
Well,
was never
it
Rattler.
might be. That's
We're gonna have
reality.
both at this point.
A quarterback is going to be taken sometime in this draft for us.
Tulane,
It should-
please, Tulane, please, Tulane.
It should be
quarterback.
within
Please, Tulane
the next
quarterback.
2 rounds.
I mean, Tulane, that Pratt, he went head to head with Caleb and beat him in that bowl game. Threw for a shit ton of yards.
Give him to me. Come here. Open arms. Welcome.
Oh man, we need these other lights on. Can you put these other lights on? Hakatomi Plaza.
I think it's the
It's
brown plug.
Yeah, the brown plug, because these other lights are blinding me.
Blind.
In the meantime, we got a few comments. One of them was from Tiki Hockey Club.
What's up,
Uncle
Heck?
Zero.
There we
They
go.
said, what are the thoughts of Raul Lara being named the modern day head coach? Apparently, they're
No,
not-
he's not.
Yeah, Raul Lara being named the modern day head coach.
Stop it.
Hours ago.
Are you serious?
20 hours ago.
Who's Raul?
So Raul Lara was he was the coach for Long Beach Poly. He took Poly to one of the best. I mean, this is when the two best programs were Modern Day and Long Beach Poly.
The rumors I had was that they were going after Chad Johnson, and Chad Johnson was going to take the job.
That would've been
I'm
nice.
surprising that he did not.
So
Take the
where
job.
where was Lara before?
Before Poly,
No. Where was he coaching the
Was he
last?
Rancho?
he was at Warren for a little bit. Also, I remember
Was he at Warren? I thought he was at Rancho. I could be wrong.
he was
Anyways,
at Warren after Poly.
that is a crazy hire. Thank you, Heck.
Yeah, that's wild.
Heck, defensive coordinator. He coached at high school for Salesian. Really good friend. He loves SC. He loves football, and he knows his X's and O's.
Brothers in blue.
Dude, I did not know that. Heck, that is crazy. What's everyone's thoughts on that?
Well, I didn't know who he was, but after saying,
It's true.
damn, that's pretty wild.
I like it.
Wow.
I don't understand why they went away from the
Yeah,
other coach.
So I have an
don't know the
unpopular opinion, and
Shocker.
and it's not. People are not going to like it. I am glad that they went with a non-white coach.
Me too. I like Lara.
I'm
I
sorry.
give a fuck.
It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but modern day
It's very
to me
unlike.
needs a culture change, and I think that was proved with Frank. They need a guy who's going to come in there, ruffle a few feathers. The guy that's not going to do what the administration likes, and I think Raul Lara is the perfect person for that.
They needed an Antonio Pierce.
They needed
Another Long Beach Poly coach.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
The pick is in.
Pick is in,
For the
folks.
Dolphins.
Man, that's great breaking news. Heck, that's crazy. He has to
I
be.
should have brought my Dolphins flag.
Here he comes. Turn it up.
The Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson.
Oh, there you go.
Robinson out of
That's what I
Penn
There you
State.
go.
Penn State, baby. That's what I wanted from the jump. Day one.
So Chop,
Do you still like that
little
pick
chop.
with all the corners that are on the board though?
Why you trying to bring me down?
It's just a question. It's just a question.
I love that pick. I don't like it. I love
here's
it.
the thing about Chop. You see him. He looked amazing at the
looks not
combine.
chopped.
But if you look at his production numbers at Penn State, they're not very impressive. He has all the tools, big, strong, fast. He just didn't have a ton of production in sacks. I think he had 11 sacks his whole career or something like that.
Damn.
Nothing too crazy. I had Chop going, but I mean, to be fair, I had Chop Robinson going to Tampa. So it's not like another crazy drop.
I also had him going to Tampa.
I had him in the second round.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wanted Chop in this pick from the jump.
Yeah, but you also didn't think that you would have these corners available.
Yeah, I was going to continue saying
know
that
what?
if you let me keep speaking.
The Eagles are probably happy. They're ecstatic right now. They have their pick at corners.
Yeah, dude, they're taking Serion Arnold.
And they're taking a freaking tackle. Watch. They're taking an offensive tackle.
No.
To
No
watch.
way.
Listen, the rumors are it doesn't make any sense. Lane Johnson is on his last leg. I bet you the Eagles take an offensive tackle. It doesn't make no sense.
I'll bet you something right now that they don't.
And they need. Well, okay, what do you want to bet?
I'm finna give me a Chop Robinson jersey.
Yeah. If it said chop on the back, it'd be better. They definitely go corner here, though. I don't know what to bet, but
I mean, I do have corner as their number one need. They've built their teams from the inside out. It's either O line or D line.
what? Can you see, Gabe? Can you see what tackles are still available? Go to. I have an NFL link up there. Click that, and then change the position to tackle.
I can promise you this. This is the latest a cornerback has ever been taken in the NFL.
Yeah, none of them have been taken. It's pick 22.
And with the corners being still very good.
They're good. Yeah, they're not. This is like not a
I mean-
bad corner class. It's good.
All right, my personal opinion, why there's been so much time off the clock, they're deciding between which of the three corners to take.
Yeah.
You think they Cooper DeJean?
No, he's not in the conversation right now.
Cooper DeJean's
I like Cooper DeJean better than Kool-Aid.
I do too, and I think Cooper.
Oh, AJ Brown got extended.
Oh, nice.
3 years, $96 million.
They needed him. The big rumor was him to the Patriots.
Wait, so now he's the highest paid receiver.
Yeah, that didn't take too long.
Oh yeah, what was it? Amon-Ra was like 4 year.
Amon-Ra was 30 million and 250,000 a year, which beat out Tyreek Hill by like 250,000, and this is 33 million.
Damn.
That is crazy, man.
Oh,
Look at all
the
those
whole
suits.
room is
Look
standing
at all
up.
those suits.
I think it's gonna be Quinion Mitchell because when I see Quinion Mitchell, I see Darius Slay.
I like that.
And then you got the one cat over there on the left sitting down. He's not the real. He don't like the pick.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I have a good. I
that's
have a good.
that,
He
that's
don't like
that's
to
the
take it
offensive
all.
coordinator.
See that
I have a
body
good
language?
bet. Eddie, you have a
There
good
he
bet.
is,
Do you
Quinion
still?
Mitchell.
Do you still think they take towel?
Wait, which ones are left? Guyton
I couldn't find it.
It's
Hold on.
yeah, I think it's just Guyton. Guyton, Barton. He's not really a tackle.
and Kingsley from BYU.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go Mitchell here.
Okay, never mind.
I think you just have to because
Speed him, man.
I mean, if you're
Bro, that's
to me,
fire.
if you're taking, best available, and that defense was god awful last year. God awful last year.
All
Yep.
right, let's see.
The pick is in. Yeah, I'm going Quinion Mitchell. That's Nate Wiggins.
Clemson. He look like he's gonna go out to a club.
Glasses. You took them off. You took them off.
Thank you, Papa. I appreciate it, man.
He
heard you. He
He's
heard
watching
you.
us. He's watching us. Thank you.
I love that. I love that Kelly Green jersey,
Yeah, that's
man.
beautiful, man. I'm so excited about the new NFL rules
Yeah.
and everything that they
Yeah.
initiated. Texans, that cat's always there.
He's dude. That
dude
is the
always
number
there.
one Eagles fan right
Every
there.
game, every
There's
draft.
mad respect to that man. Yeah, the next best tackle on the board is Guyton, then Morgan and Fisher.
Yeah, Morgan from U of A.
Yeah.
I like Blake Fisher. He played opposite of Joe Alt.
Yeah. But I think he's a second rounder.
Yeah.
Man, dude, who are all those guys? And they're all wearing the exact same
The
thing.
exact same suit.
No ties,
They got a
white
gr-
shirt.
They got a group buy.
No linebackers taken yet.
No,
No, it's
Trotter.
not-
Trotter will
linebacker
probably be the first one from
Jeremiah
Clemson.
Trotter.
Yeah, Trotter's good.
He's nice.
But yeah, that's another.
That boy's huge.
And then you have the linebacker from Michigan. What the hell's his name? He's probably not Barton. But anyways, those
Damn,
are,
I didn't even have a linebacker going first round.
it's not linebacker is not a strength in this draft. So
Strongest position in this draft, you guys think?
offensive tackle.
Tackle.
Offensive
We're
tackle.
still. I mean, we're at pick 22 debating if a tackle was still going to get taken,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
And
And there's already been, what, 6 or 7?
It's all
Yeah.
that lineman hate that's been brewing for
Same
the past couple of
quarterback.
months.
No, just more so.
You know I love my linemen.
The other lineman doesn't like linemen.
Yeah. Yeah. Make no sense. No sense, man. No sense at all.
Double homicide.
The center himself doesn't like centers.
It's like the only lineman you like is Kelsey. And then, but we don't want to get that started. You start
Yeah,
yelling.
no.
Yeah, because
Did you see what's the bad guys? What's the podcast with yeah.
Bad friends, Andrew Santino.
Yeah, he was on at the Kelsey's podcast, and it was pretty freaking funny. Put on a tie, Papa. You make $35 million.
Roger Goodell looking thrilled.
that's more than AJ Brown.
Every time he comes out, it looks like he's undoing a button. Like at the pick 32,
Nah, yeah.
you'll be able to see his belly button.
That's just gonna be off.
but he's getting busy back there.
He's sloshed, brother.
Deutschland.
Oh,
Sao Paulo.
Ooh, that'd be
you.
badass.
They're gonna get their shit stolen.
That's fire.
Really?
Wait, trying to slide? A Brazil trip?
what trip? We got our native speaker right there. Brazil.
Sonny's taken 3 years of Portuguese in college.
Did he?
Can you
Why
speak
is that funny? I took 3 years of Portuguese.
I
Spanish.
just, yeah, I don't know. I
speak
don't know why it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm not sure why. I don't know why it's funny.
It would have been funny if it was like Mandarin or something.
Yeah, that actually
Random shit.
make you money.
Chinese Mandarin.
Say IMG.
Get to the pick. Oh yeah, that's round 2 days stuff, bro.
Yeah, bro, we're in first
Come
round.
on, man.
Give me the pick, man.
Uncle.
Australia.
Hell no.
Yes.
That's a good choice.
I think that's a great pick for
Yeah,
them,
it's a
man.
Great
pick.
pick here.
I had him going as far in the top 10.
Yeah.
That is a great pick. He's probably not. He looks sad as hell.
Yeah, bro. It's supposed to be top 15, bro. Went 20 seconds.
Yeah, he probably lost. I don't know, maybe 2 million.
Probably a little more than that.
Yeah.
He looks sad. Bro doesn't have to be happy to be drafted.
Damn. Yeah, he really does not look happy to be there.
I would be.
Look like
So,
he just got
I'd be
murdered.
pretty happy, bro.
So
to be honest,
they
I'm
had-
going to the Eagles and I'm one of the best corners.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
They had Bradbury. Bradbury got toasted last year. But this dude, if you look at his highlights, man, it's very
What a
impressive.
turn.
He has
a
Marcus
turn.
Peters drip.
You know what it was is
I see it.
at the Senior Bowl, dude. At the Senior Bowl, he was playing against because everybody says, "Oh, he's from Toledo. Didn't play great competition." But then at the Senior Bowl, he's playing against all these top
Yeah.
receivers from all these big schools. He was the best player on the field most of the time. He was locking dudes down on one-on-ones.
That's what I've heard. I just heard a GM say that yesterday. Is that the Senior Bowl? They go over Senior Bowl tape more than they do, and not the game, but reps.
Yeah.
They go because the quality of guys they're going up against. You know, Toledo, obviously in the MAC, they're playing. Central Michigan, the Chippewas and shit like that, and Akron. Yeah, I mean,
Go respect. AB went there.
yeah,
ESPN.
yeah. I think this dude's gonna be a baller, straight up. I think he's gonna be a baller. Maybe. I mean, at this point, defensive rookie of the year.
I could see that.
No.
I mean, there's
Dallas-
only been
Dallas
2
Turner.
taken so far, or 3.
Dallas Turner defensive.
I don't know, man.
Or
Lakers up 10 after the first quarter.
Oh, let's
33
go.
23.
Leonte Latu could be defensive player of the year in Indy.
I like that.
Oh, look at that.
On
Yeah,
On
strapping
lockdown.
up, strapping
On
up that
Marvin
number 4
Harrison.
pick.
Right now, yeah, he just locking up
Oh, here's
Yeah,
the
there they
Senior
go.
Bowl.
Marvin
Senior
Harrison. To me,
Strap, like white on rice.
oh, that's yes.
That actually is Rice
Literally
right there.
on
That's
Brendan
Brandon Rice.
Yeah. Pick.
Oh,
Pick,
this is
pick,
Nate.
pick.
This is Nate Wiggins right here. The Jaguars draft.
This is.
That is freaking crazy, man.
God. Sick ass signature too.
Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it, but listen.
Big tackle. I guess everybody really needed to feel their tackle need.
Yeah.
That number 8 pick really threw it the whole first round for a spin.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the Jaguars pick is in.
That was quick.
This to me is Nate Wiggins.
I like Nate Wiggins.
They've talked a lot about Nate Wiggins. He was at their top 30 visit. They had him come in again for another private workout. I think that's the most likely.
I
for me.
had Kool-Aid here, but that was to the Vikings. But I like
I don't
but Terrion hasn't gone yet, has he?
No,
No.
I don't think.
I would take Terrion before I take Nate Wiggins.
I would too, but the Jaguars. I feel like they've showed more interest in Nate Wiggins. I think Nate Wiggins is going to be the pick here.
I had the Chargers coming in here and getting Brian Thomas.
I like that for them. But Jaguars, the pick is in. They didn't trade it
That was
away.
hella fast. I had the Eagles taking Nate Wiggins before.
For points reference, I have the Patriots at this spot 23 taking Brian Thomas Jr. So if Brian Thomas goes here, that's a point for me.
It's also a point for me.
Well, I have Kool-Aid here. That would be a point for me. But I think it's Terrion Arnold. That's what I'm going to go with. I think he's great. I really do. But I do believe that is the best cornerback in the draft.
Me too.
Why not Cooper DeJean?
Here's the
I
thing.
like Cooper DeJean too.
I think Cooper. I think he gets moved to safety.
He seems like a real
I
trustworthy
don't know.
guy.
I feel like if anybody, Terrion Arnold gets moved to safety, or he's a slot guy, because Terrion Arnold ran a what, like a 4.46.
Yeah.
I think for nowadays, if you want your outside corner to be in like the high 4.3s.
Yeah,
I
to
don't, not like a
keep
4.
up.
I think he ran slower than that. I think it was a 4.5 actually. Terrion Arnold.
Especially if
I think
you're-
him and Kool-Aid both ran 4.5s.
Especially
And
if you're the
Cooper,
Eagles.
Yeah.
Cooper DeJean at his pro day ran a 4.39.
Damn.
Well, the pick is in. Jags are up. Jags fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Had not a very good season. That's the whole Roth's theory that the Texans will not make the playoffs because he's comparing it to the Jags. That's his theory.
Saying Stephon Diggs
I mean-
is Calvin Ridley and stuff. Or?
I listen.
He
I
hates
love.
Stephon Diggs for some reason.
He hates anyone named Diggs.
He just hates everyone.
You know, like the uncles, the aunts.
Besides Jalen Daniels and Patrick Mahomes.
And Deshaun Watson.
And Deshaun Watson.
He loves Brock Purdy.
And LeBron James.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Rafa has a very short list of likes.
Patrick Mahomes,
Super long dislike
LeBron
list, though.
James,
Extensively long.
super long,
Egregiously long.
Tremendously long.
Oh wow.
indubitably long.
Oh,
Infinitely long.
stupendously long.
I'm not even gonna try.
Who's up next?
Averagely long.
Giggity.
Giggity.
50 right now. So
Oh, we're at
Real wordly long.
pick 23. We have what 8 more picks to go.
we could call it. Dolphins already picked.
NFL draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian Thomas Jr.
Oh.
Wow, that's a good
Go.
pick.
We both got that.
We're
You guys-
all tied. We're all tied now in points.
Damn.
That's a good pick.
I didn't. I
Honestly,
don't understand this
you know,
pick actually.
I like it because think about it. I thought Brian Thomas needed to go somewhere with a quarterback that has a big arm, like Justin Herbert or
Yes,
somebody like that.
somebody get down the
Because
field.
He's gonna freaking just run straight
Yeah.
down the sideline. Trevor Lawrence can freaking sling that thing.
Yes, he can.
You can
Yes.
sling it, all right.
Giggity.
Wait, but
He's slinging it.
who's in their room? Who's in their receiver room? Because
So Ridley's not there.
Ridley's not there.
You have Christian
Christian Kirk.
Kirk.
Oh, I like Christian Kirk.
You have the Raider. He's gone everywhere. What's his name? Zay
Zay Jones.
Zay
Zay
Jones.
Jones is actually good.
Zay
size.
Jones.
Zay Jones isn't too bad.
I
pretty
think
good
he's.
last year.
I think
high.
he's
good.
he's-
He's a good third option.
Yeah.
Third option.
He's a very
He's
good
a great
third option.
three.
But look at this
You
dude
gotta be
fly.
good
He
third
flies
receiver.
and he's 6'3", 431. He's still raw, but
Yeah.
dude, like
He just separates himself.
Did
Look at that.
He's just good at tracking the ball too. His
Yeah.
ball track.
Did they
is
sign Gabe
crazy.
Davis?
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
shit, that's
Yeah.
right.
That's why I don't understand this pick.
He's a better athlete. I think
This
he's
is-
a better Z than Gabe Davis is right now for sure. I think.
Now you have two Z's.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
You just have everybody running full speed 24/7. Give him rest.
All
Okay,
seams,
so
baby.
someone's
All
down there.
seams. All seams.
Oh no, they're just gonna run PSA PA crossover.
cross every
Hey,
time.
Every
Dallas,
single time.
Here we
Dallas,
go.
Dallas is on the board. You know what that means? First running back taken right here.
No
That's
Why
way.
don't you guys like Trey Benson? Look, did you see? He's 6'1", 6'1".
'Cause you can get
Same
him in the
exact-
second round.
Same exact size as Brees Hall.
They get him on the turn.
and he ran the same exact 40 time as Brees Hall. He's my comparison for Trey Benson is Brees Hall.
Brees is.
I couldn't tell.
I could not tell. Shocker.
I don't know if you could tell or not.
I think Brees is just way more twitchier. He's
He's a lot more. This is
Yeah.
I think Trey Benson has better ball carrier vision than Brees Hall did in college. I
Oh
think.
come on, man,
Well,
dude. Brees Hall
Florida
was.
Florida State did go undefeated.
yeah, because they had Jordan Travis.
Yeah, because he threw to Kenyon Coleman just nines everywhere.
I don't know because they had Trey Benson.
Oh man.
yeah.
Well, either way, I think
Here-
Dallas needs to go offensive line. Jerry Jones said they were going all in. We still don't know what that means because
Drafting Trey Benson.
that would be a reach, man. That would be a reach.
Here I had them taking Amaris Mims, but
I had him taking Mims as well. Maybe Guyton, Oklahoma.
that's who I had. Yeah,
Jerry Jones, Oklahoma alum. He loves his Oklahoma guys. I see the connection there.
loves his big guys.
I can see Guyton.
Yeah,
That'd be a good pick.
I see Guyton here.
Who else is left on the board? I feel like
DeJean's
just-
still there.
Yes.
Terrion Arnold.
Now Cooper DeJean is a future Packer.
Nate Wiggins. You have
Tackle you guys mentioned.
Darius Robinson, the edge from Missouri. I think he's a first rounder.
Latham is still on the board too.
Not
No, he's not.
J.C. Latham.
J.C. Latham went
He was the
5.
first
Or he
tackle
went
taken off.
7.
Yeah, he went way early.
You win numbers.
No, who did he go to? He didn't go 7.
Yeah, he did go 7, I think.
Yeah, he went to the Titans.
The Titans took him at 7?
Yes,
Oh
that
my
was
God,
crazy.
You're right.
Wow.
That's insane.
That was crazy. What else we got, guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cowboys. I mean, let's show some respect to Rafa's favorite team here. We got to talk this up.
Well, we're at number 24. A lot of picks gone by. CJ wanted to ask you earlier, but there was a pick that cut him off. Most underrated pick so far.
Underrated, who I think is
Like a
going to.
sleeper pick.
Yeah.
Can we most underrated picks?
Can you pull up the draft tracker so we can see everyone?
As far as underrated player or like.
No. Like
Sneaky.
Quinion Mitchell. Quinion
I,
Mitchell,
that's
the
what I was
Eagles.
going to say.
Yeah, Quinion
That's what
Mitchell
I was
to the
going to say.
Eagles.
Quinion to the Eagles.
Yeah,
It fits a need. He easily could have been a top 10 pick.
yeah. Or Troy Fontenot to the Steelers for me.
This dude loves himself.
Dude, he's
Troy
good.
Fontenot, man.
He's good, dude.
I'm saying Amarius Mims to the Bengals. I think he's just going there.
That dude's
all
big.
out.
Yeah.
Will the Redskins, will the Falcons regret drafting Michael Penix?
Man.
I think if some of these players drafted after Michael Penix end up becoming like super studs, like Olu Fashanu becomes like a super stud, or Laiatu becomes a super stud, then yeah, they're gonna be like, maybe we should have taken one of those guys.
I think that's very
Well, here's the
possible.
thing. Think about, Penix is a 6-year guy in college. Homeboy, and if Kirk plays well, which I assume he's going to play well,
Yeah.
he's at least going to play for 2 years. This dude is going to start playing quarterback at 27?
Yeah.
And he has some, he's not getting any younger. He has major injuries. It doesn't make sense to me.
For how old of a prospect he is, he hasn't really shown crazy amount of development. So it's like, how much more can he develop? You're drafting a developmental quarterback that doesn't really have any room to develop.
I'll tell you what it reminds me of big time is Hendon Hooker to the Detroit Lions. That shit made no sense to me.
Yes.
That's a good comparison.
And it's almost the same thing. Like you had Jared Goff there. And you could have got him later. Why would you get Hendon Hooker, who I think played very well, coming off injuries, just like
Yeah.
Penix? It does like Hendon Hooker. Let's go get Hendon Hooker.
That's a great way to put it.
for the Raiders. I'm telling you, call.
Go get him, Jacob.
Go get him. Get the phone.
Give me a second.
Yes, I want Hendon Hooker.
They said he's not available.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I mean, because look at Goff. Goff is going to be there for 4 more years, and they really needed. I think they took Hendon in the 3rd. There were some really good defensive guys that they could have took. It didn't make any sense. It kind of reminds me of this Penix pick.
The only thing is it's worse with the Penix one because you take Penix at 8. So if it's the same situation,
Yeah.
you wasted a top 10 pick.
Yeah, I just.
You don't know if Hooker hasn't panned out though, or if it's a bad pick yet though. Same with Penix, you won't know until like 2 years. Trade alert, by the way. Dallas Cowboys traded their 24 pick.
Wow, to who?
The Lions.
The Lions. Speaking
Lions
of the
coming
Lions,
in back in win mode.
okay, this is who I had the Lions taking. Cooper DeJean, I think, is going to the Lions. I think they would love him.
No.
He's an Eminem lookalike. I think.
Is that a reason why he's going?
Why does he look like Eminem?
Because he's white.
The number 1.
Yes.
I think it's Jerzon Newton right here.
I had
Jerzon Newton, Illinois guy.
I had
You know
Donnie
what?
Mitchell.
I would put another, which they should have done last year. Go get an edge. You need another edge on the other side of Hutchinson. Hutchinson is a dog. Go get another edge. Go get the Missouri guy, Darius Robinson.
You think he's worth a trade up to get him at this point?
There's no edge to trade up
They also
for.
need a corner, and there's all the good. There's still a bunch of good corners left. So why would they trade up to get?
Kool-Aid or DeJean?
Kool-Aid.
I think not Terry.
Wiggins?
I think it's gonna be Nate Wiggins.
I would say Wiggins should be the pick
To
here.
me, Kool-Aid, Cooper DeJean, and Terron Arnold. I could see all of them playing in the nickel, but that's where Brian Branch plays. So I think
Right
they go
here.
up there for Nate Wiggins, and then they have Nate Wiggins go outside.
I had him taking a Donnie Mitchell, but this is with all the corners off the board because I think Jameson Williams hasn't panned out, and they would try to replace him.
You don't think he's panned out?
He's all right.
I mean, he gambled and he came off a knee injury.
I think you still gave him one more year. But
Yeah.
if you want to replace him, why wouldn't you go up for Xavier Worthy?
I don't think that he's
Xavier Worthy is Henry Ruggs without a DUI and not in jail.
Hey, if Henry Ruggs played that season though, he would have added something to you because you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Well, let's
saying
not throw in the past guy.
right here, Cooper DeJean. It's right here, Eddie Money. Right there, Papa.
It is there. Now let's see if it's right.
I'm thinking
I don't know.
Nate Wiggins.
I could like literally see Cooper DeJean in a Bills uniform.
Nah, Cooper DeJean's a future Packer. I think this is Nate Wiggins.
Listen, they
Oh my
had
gosh.
their first 3 picks with Detroit.
He's for
were,
sure snowing. He went down at the slopes.
He's biting kneecaps.
Yeah, I mean, Detroit had a very good draft. Let's look at the tight end they got. They had the safety from Alabama,
Brian
who's been a
Branch.
stud. They had the linebacker from Iowa. All impact guys. They've drafted well, except for that Hendon Hooker.
And they had Gibbs.
Yeah, they got Jameer Gibbs.
And, and Jameer Gibbs.
Well,
he's crying.
He's for
Yeah.
sure taking. They're taking
who's
Terrion
that?
Arnold.
Yeah, he's crying.
Terrion Arnold, great pick.
So you were wrong.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I was right.
Where are they
Position.
gonna put him? Are they gonna move Brian Branch to safety?
Brian Branch is a
It's a
safety.
safety.
No, they used him in the slot. He was their slot corner.
He was a strong
They'll probably
safety.
put him back to where he should be.
He was almost in the box.
I'm tired of this draft media team exposing picks. Let us fucking
Yeah.
suspense
Actually,
and know what the like. I can't understand
I
that.
hate that. Stop showing like
Showing
people
the
early.
people, yeah.
Well, they said that they actually know the picks. Like, if you listen to this on the radio, the guys knew the picks like 5 minutes before the clock started. It's something everyone knows the pick unless there's a trade. I don't know if you know what? I think he is worth trading up. I think that Dallas could have used Terrion Arnold.
I think any quarterback here is worth trading up for, considering who's.
I
Left
think
on the
Kool Aid's
board.
too slow, man.
I didn't think there would be any left.
Yeah,
I
on
think
the
he's
board.
too
Kool-Aid's
Kool-Aid's
slow.
too slow.
You should drink more Kool-Aid, make him faster. Adrenaline rush.
I mean,
speed.
great.
Great guy here.
You can have a slow
Name
corner,
Kool-Aid
but
is just not
it just
worth a
great pass
first-round
spread.
pick for me.
Really?
I
I have Kool-Aid at 32.
and growing football participation at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are girls flag football players representing the first 4 schools that competed in the Michigan
Dude, let me tell you.
Those two people on the outside.
I didn't think they were girl. I thought they were girls at first. The guys on the outside. I was like, no way.
Those guys on the outside do not look like girls.
I'll say this: Detroit's going to be really good. I mean, they were really good this year. I think. I mean, probably one or two best offensive lines in the NFL. If they freaking use Gibbs more, I mean, they have two. Montgomery was a beast. Gibbs was a beast.
I don't even think they need to use them more, to be honest. I think they found their 50-50 split with them.
I mean,
Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions.
What was the package?
show Eminem.
With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terrion Arnold.
Man, that's a good pick. Detroit, man.
So they got Terrion Arnold linking back up with Brian Branch. 'Cause
Yep.
They both played at Alabama.
Yep, and Branch was a dog.
They're taking the Eagle strategy and drafting everybody from the same college.
Oh, yeah. This is the Alabama Lions.
Alabama defense. Yeah.
Detroit Crimson Tide.
Yeah, literally.
What do you think,
Got it.
Kakatomi Plaza? You like that pick?
I love it.
Yeah.
He's still sad.
I still think they need another edge rusher on the opposite side of Hutchinson.
Well, you can get the guy from Mizzou in the second round.
Maybe in the second round. And the other edge from Alabama. I forget his name.
I know you're talking about.
And he's a possible pick in the second round as well.
You know what that means? He is inevitable. Cooper DeJean is a future Packer.
Oh man.
Cooper, that's
No,
gonna
I
be
haven't
another point
taken-
for me.
I haven't. You know what? Bakhtiari.
I'm taking Barton because he can play center.
Yeah,
and
I think
guard.
they need
I don't know.
they need an offensive lineman. I think they're gonna take.
I mean, think about it though. For the offensive lineman, the skill gap has dropped because all the good guys have gone. The skill gap has not dropped yet for the corners. So I think for skill like for what you're getting, you can get that in the second round. Even if it's not Graham Barton, you can get somebody that's closer to Graham Barton in the second round for tackle than you can getting a corner later.
True. I
closer to Cooper
actually
DeJean.
looking at my mock. I have Nate Wiggins going to the Packers here.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. It has to be Cooper DeJean.
Man,
I got Barton.
that is such. Other than the Philly pick, I like this pick. This is my second favorite pick.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't. I want to see how they're gonna play Brian Branch because he played more nickel than he did safety.
He was no.
So are they gonna put Terrion
He
Arnold
was
as a
he
nickel?
was a safety. They just moved him up in the box.
Oh, quick pick in for the Packers.
Dude, I'm telling you, Cooper. They had this circled. Cooper DeJean.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm sticking to my guns. Barton.
Barton. You think they get excited like that though about Barton? They just rush
Oh,
the.
they're probably just like hurry up.
You just have to be a badass dude to play corner at
Oh my God,
Alabama.
there's the best route runner in college right there, getting locked up.
Yeah, that was good.
Oof.
See, he has good technique. That's what I was gonna say too. Is you don't have to be fast to play. You don't have to be like crazy fast to play corner if you have great technique. It's just it helps because you can make
My
up ground.
goodness, that's a play right there.
He's not crazy fast, but he'll take you with your technique.
Yeah. What was this?
Dude,
40
Detroit is feeling themselves right now.
Well, half of these people don't even like 80% of these people don't even know who they drafted.
Dude, they love their
they,
Lions.
They could have picked anybody.
The Lions, if you're a Lions fan, you're not a casual Lions fan.
That's true.
Because they suck. They've sucked for so long. Like you've been invested, sort of like the Raiders, you've been invested in this organization. And I'm
I
just
disagree.
I disagree. They've blown up in
They
the past
just
2
got
years.
a bunch of fans this last year.
Yeah. How much you want to bet all those like 90% of the jerseys in there? Everybody's on the roster still.
I don't know. Detroit, they love their sports there. I'm telling you, I've been there. It's a great, although they haven't had a lot of success, other than the Red Wings. But I mean, Pistons bad, Tigers bad. Also, Tigers
It's
have
just one of those passionate, bad
yes,
sports cities.
yes.
Yeah. Cleveland.
Chicago. They're partying.
Chicago's been average for a while.
Yes.
Yeah. I just looked it up too. Gotta go back. Terrion Arnold's measurables are actually almost identical to a Mr. Chris Harris Jr.
Ooh.
from the Denver Broncos. So, like if you play corner,
Chris
Green
Harris, didn't he go to the Chargers this year?
I think he retired.
All right, Hutchinson, Barry Sanders doesn't count. Hutchinson. Is that Stafford or Hutchinson?
You can't be wearing the Stanford jersey.
Gibbs.
Man, they should have beat your 49ers, CJ.
Nah, I respect the Stafford jersey there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't.
That's like wearing. I feel like that's like the equivalent of like wearing a Derek Carr jersey.
Yeah.
I don't even have a
Almost
Derek Carr jersey.
equivalent.
Well, you're a Saints fan.
You respect the bow tie? What's the rating on the bow tie?
I'm a big
I'm a
bow tie.
big bow tie
Big
guy.
bow
Fit is
tie.
tough.
guy.
Big bow tie.
Fit is tough.
His suit's peak.
Look at no sunglasses, baby. I'm telling you, this dude is a
And the
great
brim, the
interview.
brim perfectly curved.
Ah, look at that, Papa. I love it.
Ooh, Eagles. Ooh.
Let's see the watch.
That's a tough
Yeah,
suit.
That is
a good
nice.
Suit. It's a sick suit.
Salmon?
Yeah, it's
Salmon?
like a salmon.
I know
That's
that's.
a little salmon.
I don't know. It's a little lighter than salmon.
That's a salmon.
That's salmon.
They also have like 10 million lights in front of them right now.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's a little distortion.
I like the picks. I like that. I like that. Okay, so Packers, you have Cooper, Dejean, or Dejean. I'm sorry. I always say Dejean.
Sounds way better.
I know Dejean doesn't sound right.
Sounds terrible.
Dejan sounds like
Like a white dude with a black name.
Yeah, it sounds like his first
Yeah.
name should be Dejean Cooper.
You're right. It should be Dejean Cooper, not Cooper Dejean.
Imagine that feeling. You just got drafted by Detroit, and the whole city is just so happy
I was
that
just
you're in the
dapping it
crowd.
up.
Dude,
It's so dope.
Yeah, I was just running the.
that is badass, man. That is badass.
is that a Bears fan in a bear costume?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just don't take a selfie, Papa. Oh, there you
That's
go.
so cool.
It's with the fans.
It's with the fan. That's acceptable. That's
Okay,
acceptable.
That's acceptable.
It's not a selfie. That's why
Yeah.
it's not just
Yes.
him.
Yes. Oh man,
Great pick there.
dude, I'm a sneaky. I told you. Everyone knows.
You are not a sneaky
I-
Lions
I-
fan.
I-
you said it
I-
like millions of times. You're a Dan Campbell
I'm a
fan.
Dan Campbell guy, dude. I love biting some kneecaps and chewing them off, and I love Dan Campbell, man. I just love that dude.
Yeah.
The Lions are
Dan
your
Campbell.
NFC team then. Your NFC team is the Lions.
I can't go that far.
Yeah, don't go.
I can't go that far. I have one team.
I
Thank
thought
you.
I
Thank
could.
you.
I,
Thank
that was
you.
a
Yeah,
trap.
yo
One
was got me.
nation. I thought
Yo
that
was got me.
There's only one nation.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it, but I do love me some Dan Campbell.
Overrated as fuck.
What?
I told you guys what I thought about this next year. What's gonna happen to them?
Let me hear it one more time.
Yeah, let's hear it.
They're cooked without their offensive coordinator. Cooked.
Oh,
Wait, where did Ben Johnson go?
Wait, but he stayed, didn't he?
Yeah, Ben Johnson.
Yeah,
stayed.
without Ben Johnson,
Oh.
like they're cooked.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the pick.
2024 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025
yeah, we know.
Draft.
I didn't.
Select Jordan Morgan.
Wow.
That's a real fan right there. That's a real fan.
He knows.
That's a real fan right there.
What?
Yeah.
Arizona.
Listen, he's big. He's good. I thought you could get him early second round, but
They
I
coulda
did.
got him at the turn.
Clowning this guy, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that's all right. That's a real fan there. He flew out. He knew who they should be taking. He's like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
So now, okay, so Nate Wiggins and Cooper DeJean still on the board.
Oh my god.
So if dude,
Wow, quick pick is in. Sorry for the Bucks as well.
yeah, I had Chop Robinson. The Bucks needs. Where's my Bucks needs?
Bucks are probably laughing.
I had them taking Chop.
I had Bucks needs cornerback, guard, tight end, and linebacker. No linebackers being taken here.
I had Jared Verse right here.
He's gone. So do you go with the corner?
Yeah.
Defensive coach.
Yeah, I'd go with the corner. I mean, you still got
You got
like,
Wiggins.
You got Wiggins, Kool-Aid, and Cooper DeJean.
Yeah. Listen, Packers, your franchise is Jordan Love.
Yes.
So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If you're gonna help that dude get better, I don't hate it.
I thought they needed interior though.
Well, Bakhtiari's gone, and Bakhtiari was a tackle,
Yeah.
so you kind of need to replace him. But
Wow. Imagine being the only Green Bay fan there, and you're on national TV.
and you just got clowned.
Yeah, you got clowned by all of Detroit.
That's pretty fitting.
It's fair.
Yeah, that's fitting.
That's the most calm draft room I've seen. Also, I just realized the Raiders draft room weren't shown.
Oh, that's right. Nothing.
We're fucked.
Or did they?
No, they were not shown.
Look at this replay.
They didn't show AP.
That's it. Got a screenshot
You're,
that.
you're right because we would have
Yeah,
saw
Michael
EP.
Myers
would have saw something.
That's a meme
and
right there.
Telesco.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
You think they run these Modelo commercials in like Utah with all these cholas?
Can
and-
we talk? I'm sorry to cut you off.
No.
Can we please talk about those dumbass Apple commercials during the damn March Madness? Don't let me go. Don't let me go. You don't remember?
I kind of like.
Oh my! Those shits drove me and Eddie Money nuts. What-
Yeah.
Well, it's so like not to delete your pics and has all the
Yes,
pictures.
yes. You liked? Why is he smiling?
Kind of a fan.
Oh my!
I was the fan the first 5 plays, but then
It was every commercial.
Like
Kind of a fan.
I was just able to instantly tune it out once I got annoyed of it.
Yeah, kind of a fan. I'm not gonna lie. But no, these Modelo commercials with the cholas and the.
That
the-
is for sure not
I'm
being
like-
played in South Dakota.
Dude, I don't know, man. I'm so
No, it's a
curious.
Federal
You know-
commercial. They can't control it in South Dakota.
You know what's being played over there? Miller Lite, natural light.
But it's a
no,
federal
man.
commercial. They're playing it in South Dakota.
No, because there's no Modelo sales over there.
It's people in South
Dude,
Dakota are
Modelo's
watching
the
this
number one
commercial.
selling beer in the world.
Yes.
Dad up here.
Modelo? Yeah, because
In
picks
the
all
world.
all of the southern states. That's why we're
Hello, that's right.
No,
Texas
no,
and Southern California is ruling that.
no.
I guarantee
Arizona,
my dad
too.
6% of that shit.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Well, you go to Costco, you got a quinceañera, all Modelo 24 packs.
And as you should, man. As you should.
It's only right.
It's only right, fool.
Yeah. As you should. So next up on the board we have the Buccaneers.
Quick pick in, by the way.
Quick
Very
pick.
quick.
I think
Very fast here.
another corner. Can you see a white
He already
corner
went while you were gone.
here?
Yeah.
Can you see a white corner being taken with the Bucks?
It's illegal for a white corner to be taken in the first round.
I don't know.
I
Tampa
don't
Bay.
know,
It's
man.
illegal.
I don't know.
It's illegal.
They got a white quarterback
It's
who turned black. They can
illegal.
do the same with
It's
Cooper.
illegal. You could take a white quarterback. I will either accept a white. At this point, right running back is fine. A white corner is illegal to take in the first round.
What about Barton right here?
Give me a laugh. Okay.
What about Barton right here
I'd take Barton.
to the Bucks?
It's good value. I got a first round grade on him. I'd be
Yeah.
like, take him in the first round.
I like that pick.
I mean, do they need interior? I don't really know.
I think they're thin at guard.
because I know
You have Tristan Wirfs,
Or-
maybe one of the best tackles.
yeah.
You know,
Could be Johnny Newton. Who do they have at D tackle?
Vita Vea.
Put somebody next to him.
oof.
Well, what do they-
Vita
do they
Vea
run a
is
3-4
next to
or
him.
4-3?
I want Johnny
They
Newton.
did lose an edge rusher to
I
the
love Johnny Newton.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
why. That's why I
love
thought they were
Johnny
gonna get.
Somebody has to
Johnny-
take Johnny.
For the 49ers, not for the. I love Johnny Newton.
I have the 49ers taking a different defensive
Dude,
tackle.
if one of these
need a
cornerbacks
defensive tackle
fall, if
regardless.
one of these good
Yeah.
cornerbacks fall to the 49ers, that's not fair.
We need a D tackle. We can.
You need a D
defense,
tackle.
period. But I would love a D tackle.
You don't like
Armstead.
the two that you have?
Armstead left.
Oh, Armstead left, but
injured and left.
okay.
I like a D tackle here. I like somebody to give some Nick Bosa some relief.
You give Nick Bosa some relief.
Giggity, giggity.
What the hell?
Brother,
You ever strapped up no helmet before?
I'm giving Booger McFarland a D plus on the friggin- on the tangerine suit, man.
14 straight offensive players selected. Longest streak.
at any point.
15.
Well,
Fewest overall picks.
Do they go receiver?
get over.
Maybe to take Adonai Mitchell.
You take Xavier?
Xavier
mean,
Worthy.
I mean,
Yeah, you could.
Baker doesn't really have that rocket launcher arm to throw it to a 4-2-1
He throws
guy.
a good deep ball still, though.
He does, but he's
I
more of a
wouldn't
back shoulder guy.
I wouldn't get him a.
Yeah.
He's a
speedy guy.
back shoulder guy, and he throws it amazingly to Mike Evans.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could be a good deep ball. Who did he have when he was at the Browns? didn't
Amari Cooper.
I'm
And
talking
didn't
about,
do
like-
shit.
I'm talking about like I want to see him with like a speedster, you know?
Josh.
Open up the playbook because they kind of have every other position filled, right? You got slot, you got X. Fuck it, give him Xavier Worthy.
Dude, Marcus Mariota's playing guitar at the draft. The Buccaneers.
I think Xavier. There's a role for Xavier Worthy
Nah,
on the
that-
Bucks.
There's a role for him on any team.
No. All he does is run.
Yeah, fast.
Not the Dolphins.
Yes, fast guy. Just
Yeah.
throw him anywhere.
Fast guy.
Fastest guy in the draft.
Fast guy,
It might
eh?
be a role for you.
I can fill you in.
If Xavier doesn't run that 4-2-1, he's going in the third round.
I didn't hear about him until.
I think he could. No, I think he could have been a second round. If he didn't run it.
No,
I thought he was. I
Here we go.
Oh!
I mean, I didn't call it here, but I called it.
Oh, I also called that. Wait, I didn't call it here though.
Yeah.
I'm not on my mock, but I called
I
it.
think that makes sense.
That's a good pick. That's good value.
Yeah.
Looks like he plays the game the right way.
Yeah, he's a stud.
We're a fundamentally sound guy here.
Look at CJ. CJ giving no love to his offensive lineman counterparts. He's like, give me
In the
fast
biggest-
receivers. Just the
Give me the
disrespect.
tackles.
Come on, man.
Wow, Arizona with another quick pick.
Hey, you know who they're
Not gonna lie, he looks
Lad
just like
McConkey. Stack up on receiver in the
guy's-
first
No,
round.
you got to go
Not here.
defense. You got to go defense here with the
'cause
Cardinals.
You could get him on the turn, if anything.
No, he's not surviving the Bills
If,
or the
if you're the
Chiefs.
Cardinals, you take the best available. Who is the best available? Because you have 3 picks. You have a second runner and 3 picks. You have so many holes with the Cardinals. You take the best player available.
Jerzon Newton. Jerzon Newton.
I like that. I like that.
I would. Fuck. I would like to see a little best available thing, but I feel like they're not doing it this year. Really,
It's
it's
just
at the bottom.
Mel's.
I just can't
it's
see.
It's just.
What do you think
Mel's,
about
like,
that
opinion.
technique right there, CJ? Can we get some, like, they're showing some
How's
offensive.
his first 2 steps?
He's a good player. I mean, he's gonna transition in when he goes to the NFL. I think me personally, I think if you're not a physically dominant player, transferring in is harder. He is more of a technical guy. So when he transfers in, he's gonna have to put a little meat on. He's gonna get a little stronger because it's gonna get tougher for him inside.
How much?
Man, that's the kind of
That's what we're-
insight that we've been looking for all fucking night. While you're eating your fucking Cheez-Its. Your white ass Wisconsin Cheez-Its.
Hold on, did you play center?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just a little
I
bit.
think he played center for a soccer team at Bosco.
Back up. This is the fastest turnaround. I've
Holy
picked all
shit,
night.
here we go. Newton.
The Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson.
Oh,
There's Robinson, edge. Mizzou.
Mizzou.
Wow. That shit's tough.
Oh,
He's
he
in the
was
green
at-
room.
He was at the green room.
Ballsy.
That's ballsy. I was
Respectfully.
about to say that's ballsy.
Very ballsy.
I didn't have him going in my
That
first
is
round.
ballsy. That jacket's ballsy.
That's probably why they drafted him.
They're like,
It's a
fuck.
nice jacket. Come on.
They were
Oh,
like,
I don't know,
That's a
man.
nice jacket.
that's a tough jacket. Eddie.
I could never pull off that jacket,
well, that
man.
you couldn't.
I think the 6'5", 285 guy can pull it off.
Yeah, that's a nice size. Giggity.
Perfect.
You would like that.
I like it everywhere.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, did he not get
Damn.
SEC Defensive Player of the Year, or who had
That
that?
was
Oh, you know what?
Bama's guy.
Yeah.
Turner.
You're right.
Mizzou, though, they
Wow.
got some good edge rushers.
So
Yeah. They have a-
Charles Harris.
Their program is just sprouted out of nowhere. The
Buffalo.
whole Mizzou program.
Buffalo.
I mean, they're
They've
SEC.
been kind of sneaky for. They've been decent for a while, I think.
Oh,
Mizzou, yeah.
Hell no. Hell no. They've been the bottom of the
no,
SEC.
They haven't been dog shit.
They've been
No,
Vanderbilt.
Wake Forest and Vandy bottom.
No, Wake Forest is not
Wake-
SEC.
yeah,
It's
AC.
Mizzou and Vandy.
That is a fact.
It's a fact.
I do like the Mizzou. I do like the Mizzou quarterback Cook.
Cook.
Yeah.
You know you like him.
Yeah, but
I've liked him.
Mizzou
That
puts up
dude's
a good
giving
fight.
like a fucking hug right there.
He
That's,
was like, thank God
Bro.
someone took me out of the green room. No one
he
was
started
taking
slow
me.
dancing with. He fucking started slow dancing with his ass.
Some hands now.
Dude, this guy's built like
I'll
Michael
slow dance with
Myers.
Roger Goodell
Okay.
if I'm taking first
Bro, this
round.
dude's almost 6'6". How tall is Roger Goodell?
Probably like
Probably like 6'1",
6'1", 6'2", 6'2", 6'3".
So here we go, guys. This is not difficult.
That's actually
Bills
a
on the
receiver.
clock.
Cooper DeJean.
They're laughing at you.
Bills have to go receiver.
Well, who do they take now? They got a lot of good choices.
Lad McConkey.
Brian
I
Thomas is
have
gone,
I
right?
have Xavier Worthy
I see
going here.
McConkey.
I don't think he
Lad
should.
McConkey should go here.
Yeah, Lad McConkey.
I agree. He's a better pick, but they're taking Xavier Worthy. You have the biggest arm in the NFL. You tell that dude, get in a 4-point stance with the blocks, over there at X receiver, and just go, Papa. Just run. And that's what I got.
I don't think they go offense. I don't think they go offense.
What?
They lost so many players on their defense.
dude.
And
You can't throw to Kincaid every play.
This draft is deep enough to get someone again.
So
And they're at the 28, so they can get them in like 4 picks.
So you're thinking that they just wait? I think their next pick is like 40 or something. So you're thinking they just wait till the second round? Because there's a lot of good receivers left still.
That's what I'm saying.
When you say good, I mean, who are we talking about? We're talking
you
about
need a
Rice.
No, you got.
We're
you got-
talking.
You got Troy Franklin, Adonai Mitchell, Xavier Worthy, Ladd McConkney,
Keon Coleman.
Okay, those are 5 guys I believe will all be gone in the next 15 picks.
15.
They won't be. Yeah.
Well, they pick at 40.
I think both Texas receivers are going to be gone before the first round. I have Xavier going here, and I have Adonis going to the Chiefs.
I have the Chiefs taking.
And then I'll take
Xavier.
McConkey really early in the second. Troy Franklin really early.
Pick traded.
Whoa! The Chiefs, they're going to go get Xavier.
No, I'm pissed.
Ladd
This is gonna be
McConkey.
Ladd McConkey. Look it, I had the Chiefs trading the pick before this to get Ladd McConkey.
Oh,
McConkey
man.
is not. I don't see McConkey on the Chiefs though.
It was a top 30 visit.
I don't
Dude.
care.
This is Xavier. Although I think McConkey is a better fit. We've seen all the speed guys at Kansas City. MVS.
Actually, I want Adonai Mitchell right here.
That's so I had Adonai to the.
Well, Rasheed Rice is.
No, I
not
had
playing
Adonai
football.
Mitchell to the Chiefs. That's what I have right here. Do I get a point if they're here?
Yeah.
I get a point if they take them.
Wait, you have him at
no,
28?
no, he has.
I have him at 32.
No,
Okay. If we do it like that, I'd have a couple extra too.
yeah, no. This is Transformers. Don't do disrespect like that ever again.
I understand it's Transformers.
Dude, why would the Bills trade with the Chiefs?
Yeah, what? I just realized that.
They must have gave him a good deal.
Quick update. Halftime, Lakers up by 4.
Here we go.
They need to be up
Actually,
by
I
45. Yeah,
I can't trust any lead with Darvin Ham.
dude.
4's nothing.
This-
Might as well be losing.
Yes,
We might as well be down 10.
Yeah, exactly.
So what did AD say that everyone's up in arms? He called out Ham, obviously, and I heard the Lakers aren't happy.
He said that.
What did he say?
There's times where they don't know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Like as a team.
Also, the Nuggets coach said that we've planned for adjustments and we haven't had to make anything. Is essentially what he said.
Damn, Gina.
It's just he's such a bad coach.
He's
at
just
this
rotating
point.
people in. He's not making.
He's just like fucking go out there and try.
He's like, LeBron, what should we do?
You know what? That's LeBron.
I mean, I
F
think
it.
that would be a better plan. Actually,
They should hire Rondo.
You know what? Someone texted me. Someone texted me that they should go out and get Dwight Howard. He's the Joker killer, just to be physical.
No,
On
he's playing with men and he's also in China right now.
no pun intended, playing
No,
with
he's
men
quite literally playing with men.
that are dressed as women.
I don't think so.
Man, that's listen.
Is there any
each
comments,
to-
Jacob? Dude, but that game, that series on that team, we also had 3 7-footers rotating to always stay on him.
Yeah,
And we have AD who
I thought
can't even
Dwight.
guard Jamal Murray for one shot, but
I hate how they have Rui on freaking Joker 1-on-1. Like, go at least double team him. Like, that's such a bad. I mean, Joker's a bad matchup for anyone, but Hachimura is 6'8".
I think because in the bubble we built that team to beat the Nuggets, and we have yet.
Dwight
to do that.
Howard played amazing in that series.
Exactly. We have yet to do that to build a team to actually beat the Nuggets. We've added 2 players to guard the front court, but everyone just, like, for some reason, they think they have a game plan for Jokic, but no one ever has a game plan for him.
Agree. He's just so damn good. We're
Someone-
seeing greatness.
Someone said the best game plan would be to hold his horses hostage.
You see his brother hit somebody in the game.
Yeah, they invest.
His
They're looking,
brothers are big vatos, man.
They're looking into that. I think they should suspend all the Jokic's for 2 games,
Especially
including-
Joker.
including Nikola.
Yes, that's the only chance we have. I'm kind of shocked that the NBA is not giving the Lakers more calls. Like, no one wants to see. Listen, Joker's amazing.
I do. I have a future on them. I can't lie.
Okay, back to the NFL draft. Is there any way possible that the Chiefs do not take a receiver here?
No.
It's impossible, right?
No
Rashid
chance.
Rice is done. Can we all agree with that? Tony's not going to be there.
He's a fast guy all around.
I mean,
off the field.
right
too.
now, who's that receiver? That 82 horn?
Xavier.
No, I'm saying on the roster. For
Oh,
them.
Kadarius Toney. That's it.
Sky Moore.
Oh,
So
yeah,
no
Sky
one.
Moore.
Yeah, that's he's not a receiver, man.
All right, going back to receivers that are going to be available. I forgot about Xavier Legette. He'll be there too. That's 6. That's
Oh,
6
from
good
South
receivers.
Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Again, I have South Carolina receiver PTSD when the Raiders took forget his name. Remember,
There's a lot.
we took him in the second round. Edwards, I believe his name was.
Oh, Brian Edwards.
Brian Edwards. He never amounted to shit. He
Yeah,
looked.
but we got.
He
Aiden
looked like
O'Connell for him.
he looked like Leggett, like 6'3", ran a 4.4, just a stud. Just wasn't a very good receiver. And I don't know.
McDaniels traded him away. We basically got him for O'Connell.
Oh,
Better than him just being released.
good point. Here we go. The Chiefs.
Why do they all look nervous?
They're taking a quarterback.
Spencer Rattler.
Let me tell you, they do need a left tackle. Whatchamacallit's gone.
So who are they
Tyron
taking?
Smith.
then?
Oh no, not Tyron Smith. Trent Brown.
Yeah, Trent Brown is gone, I believe.
I think
Trent Brown was mid anyway.
Oh, he was
You think they take the guy from
BYU, Kingsley? That
Kingsley, or the
monster?
guy from Notre Dame, Fisher?
Or Fisher?
Oh, that's true. They took Arizona. They took that guy from Arizona.
Yeah.
So they probably didn't think whoever they want would be here. Justin Fields.
What can the Raiders do to go get Justin Fields? 6th round pick, man. That's upsetting.
I wouldn't do that anymore.
At age 15 and received a kidney transplant from his father
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
last year.
There's always good stories like this.
Yeah.
A lot of miles on that.
Too bad through cheese.
A lot of miles on
Too
that.
bad
kidney.
they're cheese. Good shit, Gabe.
MVP of the draft right here. Man, I'm telling you.
Whose wish is to announce the first round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true.
Good shit, man.
Touch it.
Okay, who's everyone's pick? Real quick.
A receiver.
Okay.
I got Xavier.
I have Xavier as well.
Lad.
Oh, you take that tackle. Oh damn!
Bam! I had him here to the Bills.
They got to.
Do I get him right? Do I get a point because he's at the 28th pick?
Yeah.
I get a point.
Damn. That just broke the tie, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, we still got 4 picks.
Who's that right there?
Let me see
Oh,
how
that's
many of
him.
these players are even available.
No sunglasses, man.
No sunglasses, no suit though. How you feeling?
I don't mind it. If you're at home, don't wear a suit. That's ridiculous.
So I only have 3 chances to land a pick here because 30th I had Amarius Mims going to Ravens. He's gone.
I had Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs, but at 32.
I need Johnny Newton to go here for me to get credit, and then I need Michael Hall to the 49ers at 31, and then Kool-Aid.
Can he run route? I mean, let's look at his highlights here.
He can't.
Look at it's just a straight 9 route.
I trust Steve Smith with all of my wide receiver.
And what did he say about
takes.
him?
And he said that he shouldn't be a first round guy.
Oh, yeah. If Steve
He
Smith said
Keon
it,
he said Keon Coleman's better than him.
Keon Coleman's a baller, bro.
Yeah,
He
Keon
is.
Coleman's really
And
good.
he's 6'4".
I want the Saints to take Keon Coleman in the second round so bad.
you know who Keon Coleman reminds me of? Another receiver from Florida State that didn't run. He ran a 4.68.
I know you talking about.
And God, I always forget his name, but he had an incredible career. He was a great receiver at Florida State. Then he went to the combine, ran a 4.68. He went to Arizona, and he was a dog. And I always bring this up, and I always forget his name. So I guess he looked like
Did he stay with Arizona, or where else did he go?
he went to he played for a bunch of teams, but he was with Arizona, and he was the number 2 for Larry Fitzgerald for a while, and he was just a dog.
Yeah, I don't know that. I thought you were talking about Calvin Benjamin for a second.
No, God,
Remember
man.
him though?
Oh, Kelvin Benjamin.
And then ballooned up out of nowhere.
6'5", 6'6".
Came into camp one day, 275.
Yeah, yep.
Ooh, what do the Cowboys take here?
I hope they take a receiver so I get a point.
What's
So
your running back? They said they-
we have cards
Trey
here.
Benson.
Bills,
Trey Benson.
Cowboys are here instead of the Lions.
I want Jerzon Newton.
What about Cooper DeJean here with the Cowboys?
Where they gonna, if they put him at, they want to just put him
pick
at
is in.
safety.
CJ, wait till after this pick.
Yeah, if they play him just at safety, I'd take Cooper DeJean.
Is there? Oh, Guyton. Guyton's my pick here.
Oh yeah, Guyton.
Guyton's my pick here. The replacement for Tyron Smith, which there is no replacement for Tyron Smith. Tyron Smith is a monster.
I forgot Guyton.
From
USC. Oh man,
Bro knows it one
I think
time.
I don't think he went to high school in California, did he?
Tyron. Let me make sure I'm not getting. I know I get my people. This is the Dallas. Dallas.
I mean, I know.
Yes,
I know
yes,
he
he
was
did.
he was a stud.
If I'm not confused, I believe it was Rancho Verde.
Really?
Because I know he's from Moreno Valley.
Rancho
You know,
Verde
you're
High
right.
He's from
You're
Reno
right.
Valley.
You're right.
That's correct, Rancho Verde.
Yeah, you're right. Good shit.
Oh!
Fucking money.
Another one.
Guy knows ball here.
That's good. Guy knows ball.
Hey, Gabe, can
It's
you
the Oklahoma
put it on
thing,
you guys
man.
for a quick second?
I'm gonna run.
Switch out battery.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
Wait, do you have another bet?
No.
Bathroom?
Press the,
Yeah,
the
cool.
one all the way to the left. That has just one square. On the bottom where it says all the squares. Put the one where it's just one, or where it's just one square.
Jerry Jones
is sketch.
Nope. On you?
Andrew, right here.
Ah. Go Dolphins, baby.
All right, everybody's on a quick little break. Tyler Guyton went to the Cowboys. Now we got, wow, quick pick in from the Ravens. Not even 30 seconds on the clock. and
Ravens
they
pick
knew
is
who they
in.
were getting.
Ravens are taking Lad McConkey.
No, they're not taking. They're taking. I haven't taken a tackle.
How do I see how many viewers we got? We got one viewer in here. Yeah. What's good, my boy? Who is it?
I don't know. Probably Shanae.
What's up, Shanae?
Big night here though. Great people. Great vibes.
Nothing like draft night, man.
There's something like draft night.
March Madness.
No, that's better. I don't know.
NFL draft
Night at B-Dubs.
is miles ahead of the NBA draft. NBA draft.
No one gives a
Nobody gives
fuck
a
about
shit
the
about
NBA
the NBA
draft.
draft.
Factual.
Actual.
Let the tears run out, boy. Let the tears run out.
My mom made it. Hey, what would y'all do if y'all saw like they panned to the guy at home? He's just in a pro club.
I'll be like, damn, that fool's sick.
That fool's a hella fit ass gangster, homie. Hella down. I forgot we're live. But favorite pick so far? Just us three. So we got a little can't have it die.
My favorite pick so far is Latu.
To the Colts?
Latu. Whoever got Latu in the mid to late first round, I thought was making a good pick with Latu. I just like Latu.
Oh, so you just like Latu.
I just like
the
Latu.
pick.
I like the pick, Latu.
No, you like Latu, not the pick.
I like the Colts pick.
You know what I like?
Big men.
I like Chop Robinson to the Dolphins.
Andrew, come over here.
I like Chop Robinson to the Fins.
Come here. You got it. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
We are
Everybody's
back. I called that last pick. I called Xavier. I called the last two picks. Not saying I know ball or anything. Last three, but
He's got a phone in. Taking calls here.
I don't know ball. I got Goodell on the other line.
Might just have Roger right here.
Rogelio.
Hey, Roger.
For you guys while you guys were gone, the Ravens pick was in within the first 30 seconds of being on the clock.
Ooh, Ravens. Who do I have? D tackle. Newton hasn't been taken yet. They need a tackle.
I have them taking Jackson Power Johnson.
That's fine.
I had him taking Guyton actually in my mock. What about a receiver here?
No.
I think they could take a receiver. I mean,
OBJ is washed, so yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
It's
but
Also, Rashad Bateman isn't that good.
I agree.
Rashad
He's
Bateman
alright.
is not good.
He has
alright.
not lived up.
Rafa's argument about the Ravens was, I'd rather have two good receivers than one good receiver.
He was
He's
talking
not a
Mark
good
Andrews.
receiver.
Rashad Bateman isn't good.
He's not.
Zay Flowers he's good.
Zay
Zay
Flowers
Flowers is a great slot receiver.
Yeah. I can see them taking like Adonai Mitchell. I'd like Adonai Mitchell.
Well, do they have the?
Is Patrick
Do they
Queen
have the
still there? Is
34
Queen,
turn?
did
No.
Queen leave?
He went to the
He went
Steelers.
to the Steelers.
Queen's on the Steelers, bro.
Ooh.
Talking
They
to
still have
Mike,
Roquan
bruh.
Smith though.
They do
I
have
think
Roquan
Patrick
Smith,
Queen.
bro.
I
They
think
could
Patrick
go-
Queen was only that good because they had Roquan.
They could go Edgerrin Cooper, Texas A&M linebacker.
Too early.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm thinking Jerzon Newton or they take Adonai Mitchell.
I have JPJ.
Jerzon.
I'm hoping. I need a point. Sick ass name.
Who do you have? What?
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Oh,
Is he still on the board? He's gone, right?
yeah, he's gone to the Steelers. We called that
Oh
one.
damn. Never mind. No
How'd you get
point
your
here.
finger?
Here we go.
The 2024 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins.
Oh, we
That's a good
forgot.
pick.
We forgot about
good
it.
Wow.
That's a real good pick.
Amazing value.
They always
Nate
get the
Wiggins at
best
30,
player
bro?
available.
Dude,
Yeah,
that,
Nate Wiggins at 30.
Oh
is
my
nuts.
God.
Damn.
They do that every time.
They do
Let me
this
tell you.
every year.
They can't keep getting away with this.
No, for real.
they do. They pick best available, and they do. Whoa, hey,
let's go right
God damn, Gina!
We're on TV here. Family friendly.
Someone has to step in and say, "Mama, we's gonna be on national TV, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Someone has to make an executive decision right there and say we're representing the Wiggins family. That's not a family friendly outfit.
After these two picks, we have a special guest that wants to call in.
I hope it's Rafa.
No. It's our literally the nicest lady you'll ever meet.
That's our neighbor.
Her name, Carol. Her name is Carol, but she's a big football fan.
Oh, beautiful.
Big Vikings and USC fan. So she wants.
We need to have a Carol segment where she calls in every week.
I think she would talk for the whole time. So she wants to know our thoughts on the Vikings, and also she wants to hear about Reggie Bush getting his Heisman back, and if
Carol, I can't wait to talk to you.
And if USC should get their national championship back.
Well, hell,
We'll dive into that after these
Reggie
two
gets
picks.
his Heisman back this year.
Yeah. So the 49ers on the clock. We have a white running back. Why not have a white corner?
Fucking keep them coming.
Come on, man.
I need a D tackle. I need an interior D tackle.
I think it's gonna be Michael Hall. Michael Hall from Ohio State. I think they're gonna shock everybody right here.
I mean, it's not going to.
Newton hasn't been picked.
I think they're gonna take Michael Hall over.
Newton would be perfect for me.
I'm gonna laugh if it's Michael Hall. They take him over Jerzon Newton.
I had this is crazy. I had him taking JC Latham.
I have him taking Kingsley, the Usay from BYU. Big offensive tackle.
Oos.
There's a bunch of Ooses. There's a bunch of Ooses in this draft.
Yeah, I think that's who I have. But I didn't see DeJean being there here at this.
If DeJean becomes a second round pick, that's crazy
He's
value.
definitely going to be a second round pick.
He can go to Carolina if he's a second round pick. He'd probably go to Carolina at 33.
It sucks that we have to wait. I could do this shit. Literally, I'm up at 3 a.m. doing mock drafts for the last
knock it
5
out in
months.
one day. That'd be freaking dope.
No,
How?
That'd be
terrible.
so cool.
Like 24-hour period. Like a 24-hour just continuous.
Okay, I get the first round being its own thing, but they should do 2 through 7, bro. Just knock it out.
Oh man, that's a marathon for
That's a
these guys.
marathon.
You know how much work goes into this shit.
Yeah. Also, the talent level from 2 to after 3.
So our good family friend, Mighty Mouse, we talk every day.
The great Mighty Mouse?
The great Mighty Mouse from Philadelphia Eagles, played for Mark McMillan.
No, so you're not talking about the great Mighty Mouse. The greatest, one of the greatest UFC fighters to ever fight.
Oh no! He was a Mighty Mouse before. What's his name?
Johnson.
Yeah. He was dubbed Mighty Mouse. He played for one of the best defenses in the 90s with the Eagles, with Reggie White and all those guys. He was picked in the 10th round when there was 10 rounds.
How many total players got drafted?
Dude, he
Way too damn many.
just texted me the other day his pick. His highlights, he just has the most amazing story. He didn't play football till his senior year. Literally 5'5". He'll say 5'6", they say 5'7". He was tiny, but played at Kennedy High School and went to junior college and played with Shanae's brother, Glendale, the Vaqueros. And he just was a star there, ran kickoffs and was a corner. And then he made so much noise at JC, he got a scholarship to Pitt Panthers, and then went to Pitt. The coach got fired before he even went there. He went back and went to Alabama.
What?
And broke records at Alabama, won a national championship, played with Derek Thomas at Alabama, and got drafted in the 10th round to the Eagles. Played on the opposite side of Eric Allen, Reggie White. I mean, that whole defense was just incredible, dude. He would guard, what's the 88 from the Cowboys?
Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin. You guys got to follow him. He's just the most incredible dude. Right now, he has a barbecue sauce. He was on one of the famous shows, the cooking shows.
Chopped?
Not Chopped. The one on like
Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives?
no. The one on Major Network with the dude that yells at everybody.
America's Best Chef.
Oh, Kitchen
Iron
Nightmares?
Chef?
Kitchen Nightmares.
He hosts
With
Kitchen
Gordon-
Nightmares.
Hell's
Gordon
Kitchen?
Ramsay.
It's Gordon Ramsay, but it's called Levels, and they put
There's a multiple kitchen levels. I know
yes,
exactly what you're
yes.
talking
He was on that show,
A lot of kitchen. A lot of.
and
about. Gordon
uh,
Ramsay has like 8 of them.
yeah.
And I
But he
watch
played
all
for the
of
49ers. Dude, he had a 9-year career at 5'5". He ran in the 4.2s.
He's the real Mighty Mouse.
Real Mighty Mouse. And he's still famous in Philly, and they called him Mighty Mouse.
They got Yitter Girls mottos?
Does he get to eat for free anywhere he wants?
Oh yeah, they love him in Philly. He played for the Chiefs. He's just a stand-up dude. He loves the show. I always
Gotta get him on here.
yeah, for sure. He has the most incredible story, man, and he's so uplifting. You gotta follow him. He's just an uplifting, inspirational dude, and he grinds. Right now, he lives in Vegas. He works for the local channel in Vegas, and does the Raiders pregame and postgame. So he's on radio, he's on TV. He's just a hustler, just like he was in life. So
All right, so we got the
follow Mark McMillan.
Mark McMillan.
Yeah.
We got the Raiders pick in here. I mean, that's 49ers.
I
Sorry.
wish.
What do you think you guys are getting? Real quick.
Would you?
I need a D tackle to give Nick Bosa some relief after Armstead left. I like Newton here.
I think they go receiver. Adion Mitchell.
Not a bad one either.
Damn.
Receiver from Florida?
What?
Hey, he's
You
kind of a
picked
sleeper.
the wrong white receiver.
He was like a
Hey,
sleeper
he's-
for me in like the 3rd round.
He's good,
Yeah.
He's good.
but he's not McConkey.
Not McConkey.
How is
I
he?
think Ricky Pearsall's a dog.
Oh my
He
god.
is. I like
he's
him.
a good player.
He's a good player.
good player.
But we're going into the 2nd round with Adonai Mitchell, Vlad McConkey,
And Keon Coleman.
Troy Franklin, Keon Coleman, Xavier Leggett.
We called 5 receivers, and he wasn't one of them.
No. That's crazy.
Wow, they just made his life because
Wow.
the drop of first round to 2nd round contracts is he gets a 5th-year option now too. Damn.
So what does this mean, CJ? And you're the resident 49er fan. Is Ayuk gone?
They gotta show us one-handed catch right here.
Oh, this is the guy.
It's hard for me to talk. It's hard for me to say because if you've gone on social media, it's been a bunch of back and forth. It's been a bunch of he's leaving, and then his manager says he's not, and then he is. I see this as another option for Brock Purdy. That's all. It's obviously.
I see this as a writing on the wall that they're not going to be able to sign him,
I think
and they're going to trade him.
I think he's gone in the end.
He wants too much money.
He wants too much money, and we can't. We got to spread the love around.
Yeah,
We got to
Who did
spread the
Bills
love.
trade?
who's
Bills
coming
traded
in?
this big too. They're just stacking.
Carolina.
Carolina. What's?
Oh, they're getting
You know
a
what,
receiver.
Buffalo does need.
They need picks.
God,
so I'm not
Carolina
surprised.
needs everything.
They need a new owner of the franchise, but you can't draft those, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, they need a receiver as well.
Yeah.
Your best receiver was 48 years old.
That's got to be why they move in. Because
McConkey here or Adion Mitchell?
McConkey, Thielen,
I think
Thielen
Adonai-
wide
I
receiver
think
room.
Adonai Mitchell.
I like that.
I don't see McConkey here.
I like Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell is kind of like,
He's a better receiver. He's
Yeah.
a better all around than Xavier.
oh yeah, because Adonai Mitchell actually has like alpha potential.
People don't realize he won 2 national championships at Georgia and left, not because he wasn't good enough to be on Georgia. He was a star at Georgia. He left because he had a daughter that lived in Texas, and he wanted to be closer to her. So he sacrificed to go to Texas.
Mad respect.
Yeah, and I think he gets a little slept on,
Great guy
especially after Xavier ran that ridiculous
4-2.
freaking 40.
All right, so everyone is thinking receiver.
Pick is in.
Quick pick there. Panthers about to make someone's life.
I
with
did
this-
have
this
a
la-
feeling
this last
that Johnny
contract.
Newton might slip. He doesn't have that defensive. He doesn't have that ridiculous size at D tackle. He's very quick, twitchy, strong, but he's not that 6'5", 300, and he's a smaller dude.
Yeah,
I do believe he was the Big Ten Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, I believe.
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is
he was Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year
So second round
with a bunch of studs, mind you.
in the Big Ten, yeah.
In the Big Ten, that defensive tackle from Michigan. No, not the Servite kid. The other one, 78.
Oh
Yeah.
They traded a second round. Oh wait, no.
2020.
Third pick.
Oh, this second round.
and they swapped a fifth
They
round
swapped
pick
the
for a
fifth
sixth
and
round pick.
six.
So what are the Bills doing?
Uh,
Are the Bills just not all in this
Bill-
year? Why aren't they
Bills
getting
are
another
just
receiver?
Bills are
They
just-
gotta stack
They gotta
every-
stack
yeah.
picks, so they have nobody.
I think they literally got rid of, was it 10 starters?
Yeah,
I mean,
and they all played in the playoff game.
If Carolina goes either Adonai or Lad McConkey, I could see Buffalo going Keon Coleman.
I like
I
that.
could see Buffalo going Ladd or Cooper.
Somebody's on FaceTime.
Adrian Cooper?
No, Cooper DeJean.
Ooh, I totally forgot about that.
Him falling out of the first is pretty surprising.
Listen, the stereotypes are real, man. Are real.
Someone's not trying to break the streak.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to get me a Cooper DeJean jersey and put it next to my Jason Sehorn.
I was going to say, do you guys even remember Jason Sehorn?
Oh, no?
Yeah, come on.
Just a dog at SC. White and was a great receiver. I mean, a great corner with the Giants.
Someone's got to set the way.
He ran punts
Someone's
back.
gotta talk to
Gino
the
make
mic.
it popular. The same way
Hey,
before
talk to the mic a little bit.
My bad. Before CMC, we had Toby Gerhart.
Stud.
Way, baby.
From where?
Jason Sehorn.
Toby Gerhart from?
Where's he from?
Don't.
He should have won. He got robbed for the Heisman.
Was he Stanford too?
Was Stanford, but even more, you should know. What high school?
He didn't go to Mater Dei, did he?
No.
Here we go. Stop.
His dad was the head coach and
oh,
still is,
Oh
I
my
believe.
gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill my kid.
From your side of the hood, man.
Oh, my.
Long Beach somewhere?
Off the 15.
Corona somewhere?
Very close.
Was
It's actually in the name.
Corona
Corona King.
Corona Santiago?
Nope.
What school is it?
Hold on.
Norco. That's not the coach.
From South Carolina.
What is?
Somebody,
Wow.
somebody asked him about that too, and he said that he was going to go to the Panthers.
He did. He said
Remember
he
the
wanted
I
to
mean,
go to
he's a hometown kid over there.
They asked him that in the interview. They were like, "What do you think about Ladd McConkey saying, or Xavier Legette saying that he's going to go to you guys or whatever?" And
I
he's like,
didn't
"Tell
get the
everybody."
whole thing. The big deal about him was his accent.
His
Like,
accent was.
Oh, he's
so
the
he
country
talks
dude?
like he's from the country. He's from the country.
From the country.
What you expect it to sound like?
He's from Carolina.
They probably like, thank you.
That's literally what he was saying. He's like, well, I don't really matter where I go.
Yeah. Actually,
You know you're in the country when when there's half white and half black people. You from the country, man.
Perfectly
And
split.
that's all
Yeah.
it is. There's no Latinos or nothing.
No,
No,
it's perfectly
no.
split.
so he's a hometown Panther guy.
Dude,
Yeah.
I cannot believe that
That's-
he went in the first round.
That's probably they were probably taking him regardless, and then they're like, you know what?
Why trade up? You didn't have to trade up to get him though.
Yeah, but
Fifth-year
what
option?
if, what if they're like, you
Especially
know,
Pearsall going.
fifth-year option, and
Fifth-year
what if they're like,
option's
you know what?
valuable.
Let's make this kid's life.
Who gives a damn?
Nobody's
come on,
gonna-
man.
gives a
You never know. You never
Who
know.
gives
Then
a
they should have
damn?
drafted me then if they want to make someone's life good.
I'm 6'4", 220. If anyone needs anything.
You really want to change someone's life? Draft me.
Oh, they have the Bills on the clock. Is that right? Oh no, they're on the
No,
clock.
no,
till
round
tomorrow.
2.
Okay.
Damn, they get like 20.
So that's it?
That's
yeah,
it.
first
That's
round.
it, man. Is that
That's
the
your-
longest show we've ever done?
That's
Definitely,
your
but the
round
show's not
one.
over.
Show. Oh, that's right. Who we talking to? Carol G.
She unfortunately can't call him anymore. But
Oh,
let's do a quick recap of that. All right, until pick what?
we can go through them really fast.
Okay.
But should we
Oh,
double,
we-
should we double check to see
Who
the
won?
final score for who won?
Oh, we
Or
can do that
just
after.
go just go through every pick.
We'll do
and
that.
then we'll just say.
Okay.
We'll just say who
I
got it.
can't tell you my score though, but
Let's talk about. Let's just give a brief recap. What'd you get from this draft, CJ? You didn't get your defensive tackle.
I didn't get my defensive tackle. The Raider fans, I'm not trying to hate on you guys, but I know it was kind of a disappointing draft
Yeah.
for Raider Nation.
Big time.
Michael Penix, I'm just shocked. It
that's-
just doesn't make sense to me. It's a shocker. He has
biggest
2
head
ACL injuries and 2 shoulder tears in the same place. And it's
Actually, he has one shoulder tear here.
oh
and one
no,
there.
you're right. It's 2 different shoulders. Interesting draft. One of the more exciting drafts. I obviously love it because the linemen are shining. But interesting.
What about you, Papa Gabe, our Dominican friend?
we're about to break down the draft. You can't leave right now.
My bad. I was just gonna go use the bathroom.
No.
With this draft, man, some shocking picks. I like the Penix pick because I think that dude's a stud. I know he has an injury history. So did this guy. Tua Tagovailoa had an injury history.
Exactly.
And he's still balling out and stuff like that.
Some
I'm
would
not gonna
say
take
he's not
quarterback
balling out.
opinions. I'm not gonna take quarterback opinions from somebody who has no quarterback.
Oh,
That doesn't relate though. I just still have an
Are you,
opinion.
are you talking to him or us?
No, I'm talking to this guy right
Oh,
here.
you can talk to both of us in that
But
category.
I like you. You're cool. You're cool though.
Who
Overall,
brought this guy here?
you know, do I like the Dolphins pick at Chop Robinson? Yes, initially what I wanted. Would I have rather had a DB? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm not mad at it.
I got to tell you, Gabe, you win the fit tonight.
Yes,
that friggin' hat is fire. Did you get that at the Downey locker room?
I did
That hat is fire.
a minute ago.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yet.
Please.
Not sponsored
Yet.
Yes.
Hey.
Andrew, our official guru of the draft.
It was really good. A lot of it was really good. I feel like the people that won this draft were the patient teams. Everybody who was patient was like, let me stick at the bottom half. Those guys won. Everybody in the top 5, they won obviously, but we knew they were gonna get all the great talents. But for the value that everybody else got, especially offensive linemen, Troy Fontenot went to 20.
Hey, dude, we should have done like if every time you mentioned Troy Fontenot, we had to do a shot. We would be out.
We'd be
He's a top 10 pick. He's
This
a
podcast
top
would have
10
ended.
player.
It would have ended 30 minutes ago.
No, it would have been kept rolling, but everybody would have been
Slosh.
Troy Fontenot will be an all-pro.
Oh, that's 62.
round three. Troy Fontenot.
Yeah.
All the corners though. Somebody's gonna get good value with receiver and corner in the second round.
Yeah.
Bills
gonna
are
be
gonna
crazy.
take a corner on that turn.
Eddie Money, where you stand, man?
Honestly, pretty exciting draft. We really didn't really know who was gonna get picked in each pick. I'd say after the first 3. You did obviously because you know a lot of stuff, but in terms of how everyone's a mock draft and a lot of people's mock draft went, no,
It's very hard. It's very
hard. But no one saw a lot of these players dropping like they did.
Yeah.
And certain trades made. Even at the end of the round where it usually gets boring, no one saw people trading up or
Yeah.
taking those receivers as to who were on the board. I think the team who won was the Vikings, but we'll get to that right
Yeah,
after.
you got. I mean,
That's a quick
Yeah.
little discussion after for a YouTube video.
I'll give my most shocking pick or my worst pick. I think was Latham at 7. The most shocking was definitely Penix at 8, and I think my favorite pick was Eagles with Terrion Arnold. Oh no, was it Quinion?
They got Quinion Mitchell.
Yeah, those are my 3 standout picks.
I agree. And also, I just checked right now because Michael Penix coming on there. Apparently, Kirk Cousins' camp is upset with the Michael Penix pick because they weren't notified that they were going to take Michael Penix until the Falcons were already on the clock.
I would be pissed. I could see that. Maybe the only thing I could see is maybe the Achilles. He's not on track to even do camp. You know that would happen with Garoppolo. Why would you trade for a guy Garoppolo? He wasn't able to be in any camps and get the system down. Maybe that's what's going on in Atlanta. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. With that being said, that's the only reason that I would be able to justify it too. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Real quick before we do that, let's do like a quick. Everyone just give a quick grade of the top 10 picks.
Okay.
Keep it short, cool, little quick video that will go out.
Let's do it.
All right, Gabe, I'm getting here.
We're giving
We're
a little breakdown. We're gonna give early draft grades just for the first top 10 picks.
One at a time.
Yeah, first I'll say the name and then we'll all go around.
Yeah.
So number 1 pick, the Bears with Caleb Williams.
I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go A+. I think it makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping the Bears finally get rid of the quarterback curse.
A+ times 1,000. A++++, 1,000 all the way down the line.
Big Caleb guy here.
Jeez.
Yes, A+.
I'll go A+ because I mean, who else are you gonna take?
Who else?
A. Simple A.
All right.
No plus.
Whoa.
Interesting.
I think Caleb has off the field issues.
I'll give you a plus. I got a little extra.
Okay.
It's 1,000 plus.
It's 1,000 pluses.
You can spare
A
one.
little extra, yes.
Number 2, we have Jaden Daniels to the Redskins.
I'm gonna give it a B. I don't think he wanted to be there. I think they drafted him anyways. I don't think that system is. I don't think he's ready just to step in and make a big change. But they had to take him, so I'm gonna give it a B.
I'll give it a B+. I think he fits the system. He was with Cliff Kingsbury, and I think Jaden Daniels was Kyler Murray.
It's a good analysis that you said. I don't think he wanted to be there either,
Yeah,
but that's where he's at. And regardless, he's going to go out there. And
yeah.
do his best
That
foot
money's gonna cash just like it would anywhere else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most definitely. So I'll give that a minus for that one
I'll
because I
give-
do like him.
I'll give it a B+. You took the best quarterback that was on the board, but the only thing for not an A is because he doesn't want to be there. But you can't not draft a player because they don't want to be there.
Yeah,
A. Doesn't matter that he wants to be there. I think it's a good fit, and I think he'll do well.
word up.
Number 3, we have Drake May to the Patriots.
I think they should have traded down. I don't think a quarterback makes any difference. You are so inept on offense. I think he's going to struggle because it's like a Tim Couch going to the Cleveland Browns. I don't care how good you are. If you it's an earlier reference. It's like Bryce going to Carolina. I don't care how good Bryce is. He was not going to succeed, and I do feel the same way. And I'm a huge Drake May fan. I don't think he succeeds with the Patriots.
I'll give it a B. I think you're right. He probably needed a lot more help around him before they got drafted. But Drake May's a lot of drafts. He's the first quarterback taken, first player taken, number 1 overall in a lot of drafts. Take him at 3. It's good value.
I'm gonna give it a C. I would have rather seen Patriots trade out,
Yeah.
Vikings come in and take Drake May,
Yeah,
and then
That would have been A+.
JJ McCarthy ends up somehow on the Patriots maybe.
yeah, I
I
like
like-
that.
That's what I had in my mock
That's what I had
draft.
in my
Yeah.
mock
That's
draft.
what I wanted.
I had Vikings trading to 3 and then Patriots trading back to 6 to take JJ.
Yeah,
Drake May's just such a good ball player, man. I don't want to see him like get.
it sucks to see because I love him.
Yeah.
I have a B-. I think if you're gonna rebuild, you have to take a quarterback. That's the centerpiece of a rebuild. Still got a lot of draft left. You can take like we said, there's a deep receiver draft, running backs. You can take them whenever in this draft. I think you get your centerpiece and then build around it, and that's what they did.
So mine's a little bit more nuanced. It's a little bit of both. So I'm gonna give the pick itself, picking Drake May, kind of going to anybody's point. I'm gonna give it a B+. You got to build around Drake May. I think Drake May's a talented kid. I shit on him a lot, but I think he's talented, and you got to rebuild around Drake May. For New England, him going to New England, I'm giving that shit a D+ because New England, like you said, is just so fucking garbage on offense. There's nothing around him. I think he's getting put in the worst situation out of any quarterback in the draft.
Yeah.
And so there's that.
Number 4,
Facts.
Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals.
A+. Perfect fit. Exactly what they need. I hope it works out.
Yeah, I give it an A+ too. Trading down doesn't really make sense when you need good players.
Yeah.
Take the best player.
A+. If anybody could do it, I think he might be offensive rookie of the year.
I like it.
I could definitely see that happening.
A+. I also think he could be offensive rookie of the year.
A+.
Number 5, Joe Alt to the Jets.
To the Chargers, you mean?
Chargers.
Number 5, Joe Alt to the Chargers.
I called it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. They needed
called it weeks ago.
They needed Malik, but that's just not who Jim Harbaugh is, man. He's gonna try to run the ball, and if I'm Herbert, I'm wishing I was traded to the Vikings now, because he's gonna be handing off the ball, man, handing off the ball. And that it breaks my heart. Joe Alt gonna be an All-Pro for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it an A just because Joe Alt's gonna be like a 3-time, 4-time, 5-time All-Pro type of tackle. So I mean, I would have preferred receiver. That would have given it probably an A+, but just because of how good Joe Alt is, it's an A.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that an A. Also, you got a guy who's gonna go in there and do his job, and that's to protect the quarterback, and that's just what's gonna happen.
I'll give it a B+. Great pick. I mean, great selection of player, but I think they should have. Traded back.
Traded with
And-
the Giants.
Yeah,
I agree.
they could have traded with the Giants there perfectly, or anyone, in my opinion, and got more to build around the team that has a bunch of holes.
A+. I think this is the best tackle in the last decade.
I like it.
I agree.
Number 6, Giants with Malik Neighbors.
Giants makes a ton of sense. Malik gonna be the next Jamar Chase. I think this is a home run pick. I think it's the right pick. I thought they were gonna go quarterback. Rafa was right. Malik is the right guy for them. They'll get a quarterback. They'll maybe get in 2 years, but that was the right pick for this team. Defense is unbelievable.
Yeah, like other than Caleb Williams, is probably my favorite top 10 pick. Like A+. They were probably scratching their head like, no way, this guy got to us.
A+, simple.
I'll go A+ too.
I'm gonna go A. Perfect situation for them.
Number 7, Titans with J.C. Latham.
Oh man. To me, like I said, I have PTSD with Alabama tackles. I think he was not the best tackle or even the second best tackle coming here. This was a reach. You got to protect your mayonnaise eating, freaking coffee drinking quarterback. But it is what it is. Tennessee will always be middle of the road, and they just did it again with another bad pick, like Burks.
Yeah, Tennessee has the best offensive line coach in the entire NFL. And if you were going to pick somebody that's a little raw, I think they should have went with Amarius Mims then. Get the guy that's freaking 6'8", 350 pounds, and coach that guy up. I think the J.C. Latham pick is like a D-.
I'm gonna give it a D+. High risk, high reward. He could maybe ball out and be a crazy beast on the field. But we'll see what happens.
Next time, just make sure your mic is facing you. There you go.
Sorry about that.
I try to be nice.
On this pick, I give an F. There's so many better tackles on the board. I'm sorry.
It's an F. It's an easy
you had
F.
Joe Alt.
Great F.
You have Joe Alt on the board.
Yes.
Stuff. No.
No.
sorry,
You had
sorry. You had literally
Fuyanga
no,
and you had
Troy Fontenot.
Troy Fontenot.
You had
Yes.
literally anyone else on
That's
the board.
another shot.
65.
It's another shot.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
I had him going 31 in my mock draft.
I'm going 23.
DJ.
I said F.
F.
F. Cool F.
Fantastic.
All right.
Simple.
Number 8, big pick of the draft, Michael Penix to the Falcons.
Whew.
This is the stupidest pick I've ever freaking seen in my life. Not just because I hope the Raiders would go grab him in the late 20s, but this makes no effing sense. You pissed off Kirk Cousins. You have a quarterback. You have offensive weapons all over the field. Go grab Dallas Turner. Make your defense better. This makes no goddamn sense to me. Falcons, what are you doing? I hope Kyle Pitts I hope he sucks now. I'm tired of it. You stole my quarterback. I hope you suck, Atlanta. I hate your airport. Your point guard is going bald.
Talk to him.
And I'm just fucking done with it. You just fucked up the whole entire draft for me.
Hey, tell him how you really
That's
feel.
an F.
Yeah. All right.
As a Saints fan, I'm glad that they wasted their 8th overall pick. So as a Saints fan, I'll give it A+. If you want me to be unbiased, this is like a freaking. This is like a Z. This is like this is the worst. Like
Yes.
why?
For what?
For what?
Yes.
As just a lover of the NFL, pretty dumbass pick. As a lover of Michael Penix, my boy got paid. So,
I guess. Is he gonna change his do rag to like red now,
it's
not
gotta be red.
purple?
It's gotta be red. It's gotta be red.
That shit dope.
And the white sunglasses. Z.
There you go.
Fucking white sun. You're at your house inside, Papa.
B- sunglasses. A+ fit though.
I'll give him an A+ for the glasses.
I like
Don't
white
you
sunglasses.
ever come
This-
here with white sunglasses on.
Catch me next podcast. Catch me next
That's why sunglasses.
Cash me outside.
Catch you never walking out again. I'll give the Penix pick a D-. I don't hate the pick, but they shouldn't have drafted. Thank you. I don't hate the pick of the player, but you got Big Kirko. You got Big Kirko in Atlanta with the chains.
Yeah, you just went and got your dude.
Paid him a bunch of money. They're both injured athletes. Unless you're just not hoping, but waiting till one of them gets hurt to plug him in. I think you could have rolled with Taylor Heineke.
Big Kirko, stay dripping.
Big Kirko,
Dude.
stay dripping.
Kirk, come to Las Vegas, Papa. Let's make a deal.
Yeah, fuck that. Come here.
They don't love you like I love you.
They chose.
Let him shoot.
They chose.
Let him choose. I give it a D+. Again, you pissed off Kirk. I think Michael Penix is really talented, but he's hurt. I don't like injury. I don't like my quarterback to be drafted with a bunch of damn injuries. I'm sorry, I don't like it. So I'm gonna give it a D+.
Well, you got two broke ass quarterbacks. Now, not one but two.
Number 9, got Roma Dunze to the Bears.
Love it. I think that's an A+. I think that's gonna be Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase hookup for a while. I love it.
I agree. That's an A+. They did what they wanted. They asked Caleb Williams before the draft, if the Bears do take you, who do you want to take at 9? He said Olufashanu, Roma Dunze.
Bang
Bears
bang.
listen.
I mean, that's an A+, bro. The guy
Yeah.
you drafted, that's an A+. The guy you drafted said he wants somebody, you go out there
Yeah.
and get him from. It's just what it is.
I'm gonna give it a B. I think they should have gone defense after to stack it up a little bit. You already got Keenan Allen and DJ Moore. The third wide receiver at 9 wasn't a necessity. I think you stack up on defense.
We all know Keenan ain't fucking playing the whole season.
Facts.
That's a fact.
Keenan's done after this year.
He might be
I
done
agree.
after game 3.
A-. I like Roma Dunze. I like where it fits. I like the Caleb connection. I like it.
Number 10, JJ McCarthy to the Vikings.
Oh man. This is kind of, I think the Vikings made their move. I think this was a great pick for the Vikings. Am I a believer in JJ McCarthy? I'm not sure if he fits well. I don't know if he could throw the ball downfield to some guys that get downfield. You have two very great receivers. You have a top 3 tight end. This is I cannot grade this pick. This is something that is to be announced.
TBD.
TBD to be determined because
No. You got to put a grade.
No, yeah.
oh man, can I put a question mark like
No.
NA?
Hey, would you ever put a question mark on a kid's test?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah.
those before.
You know what I'll do? I'll give it a B+ for balls for going and getting them.
Balls plus.
Yes. Balls plus.
I'm gonna give it an A. Like I feel like this is one of those moves you make where everybody kind of feels good about it, right? You don't have any receivers wondering, well, who the hell's gonna throw me the ball? They go out there and they're like, listen, we're gonna go get the best quarterback available, and that they didn't have to give up heaven and earth to do it.
They got a quarterback. Should they have gotten Drake May? Yeah. But you got to go with whatever's available, whatever's still there, fill the job, and that's what they did. So I'll give it a solid C+.
I thought it was a high grade.
Yeah, I was like, wow. I was like,
valid though. I'll give. Honestly, I'll give it a B+. I think. Don't look at it like that. I'll give it a B+. They traded in at the perfect spot before the teams that needed to get quarterbacks got their quarterbacks or got a chance to trade in. They used the pick that they acquired before the draft to build up. They got their quarterback to throw to Jay Jettas. And they also, I would say, won the draft. with their later pick as well. This is the Texans of this draft.
They won the
That's what I'm
first
calling it.
round.
They
They won the first round.
They won the first round.
they won the draft. They won the draft.
Relax. There's
Then David
6
won-
more
I
rounds.
like Arizona too.
They won the draft.
I think the Bears won the draft.
They won.
Okay, Caleb Lover.
All right, see you.
A plus. JJ McCarthy will be the offensive rookie of the year. Perfect situation. Eddie Money made a perfect point. They got him before all the teams drafted in to get him. A plus. He's
They're
gonna be
aggressive.
they're aggressive.
The
Offensive
GM,
rookie of
the
the year.
GM gets an A plus.
Yeah.
Yes.
The GM. I don't know if the player does, but the GM.
Player gets a D minus.
I was gonna say, player gets a damn D for
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Oh,
Did
you
it-
would
did it
want to
piss
give him that,
anybody
huh?
You do. Let's give him the D. You heard that here first.
Oh.
Guys, this is our first annual draft show,
show.
live. I wish this happened every 3 weeks. I'd fucking love it.
That'd be dope.
I know no one's watching right now, but you guys have some major editing to do.
Oh, we got 3 people right now.
Yeah.
The people that
Thank you, brothers.
Yes.
And sisters. Thanks for the family.
Yes.
Thank great people.
Yes.
Great supporters
I mean,
here.
not even Jacob stayed around. He lives here. But thank you guys. That is episode 77. Rafa, we miss you, Papa. You would have been great.
Yeah, sorry we weren't updating you as fast as the draft
Yeah.
was
Wait,
going.
so this is episode 77?
This is 77.
man.
Did we give our favorite 77s?
Lyle Alzado.
Taylor Lewan.
CJ Womack, freshman here.
Amen.
Any other 77s? Carl Mecklenburg.
Tyron Smith.
Carl Mecklenburg. Dog for the.
Tyron Smith, 77.
Ooh. I like that.
Rancho Verde kid.
Rancho Verde.
Does Luca wear 77?
Oh, okay. It's
Luka.
NFL draft. What the fuck?
My boy KJ in 6th grade. Practice jersey. 77.
Guys, thank you for joining us. We love you. We'll see you next week. Hit that funky music, man.
Hit end live at the top.
Bang, 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 bang. I didn't get to pop my freaking champagne.
Yeah. Unless you want to